they come, won't come show their power.
That is it
God pass them. They
now.
go hear am today.
That is it.
They
That
go
is to
hear am
tell
today.
you.
And wear uniform. When they supposed go help us, then they here they run from them. They come face their show their yeye power for us. That one go done. That oga will send them. Go hear am.
They go hear am. Oh. They go hear am. They go hear am. I think the protest is taking momentum gradually.
You know today is the first day.
Yes.
People just
They
they
observe.
watch small. Uh-huh. People, my younger brother had to leave his place of work. Came in here last night. He said just one view how today be. Say tomorrow in the fallout.
The-
No, small
Today
thing.
is the
I hear
first
say
day
I'm
of
just
warming
looking at
ever.
a tweet now that there's a bit of harassment in Kaduna State. Can anybody confirm that, please?
Yeah, I saw it. I think they're still trying to confirm what the story is. But I saw the guy that was trying to assemble a few people. So I think they're still trying to. Once they're able to confirm what the story is, they'll give him some level of legal aid. Is the last I heard on it.
So actually, you said that they stream this place.
Now so they tell me, oh, they say make I let you know.
Okay, now it's all good. Let's all be here and be reminiscing.
Uh,
Happy now.
um,
Nigeria
yes,
is
now.
a burden we all carry. Nigeria matter.
Mm, mhm.
We can't shed it off. Even
All
Dunke.
we are saying, give us good governance. Should they say they are streaming? That's what we're saying.
Dunke, even you say
May not stop today, chop our money. Eh?
Not so.
We want to be able to eat yam in a country that has land, fertile soil.
So she don't remind me.
Eh?
It don't remind me of yam.
No,
I price
I
yam.
said when I was telling some people, I was like, imagine Nigeria, people are now
Fine.
cutting yam. Cutting yam.
To buy.
Kilo day.
I
Waiting
priced
we
one
do
small one
now.
yesterday.
How
I priced one small one yesterday. Guess how much you're telling me? Small ones are 300, 400. Guess what? The Aboki man proudly they tell me 3,000 for small one. Small one. 3K. Kai. Ah,
Now me the government, I go begin to ask myself questions. Say, oh no, these people, upon all the things we don't do, we send church preachers, we send
obviously.
we say everything. These people don't even hell, hell. These people. Eh, Tudo. This is Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Everybody, good morning. I beg him.
Ah, they don't off your network, oh, Joe.
Are they here? Now they hear me.
Hey, they don't off. Ah, Joe, even you.
It's not possible now.
Ah, you they crack, sir. We they hear you now. Talk.
They're not. So I was saying, please, as diaspora, anything happening, I beg put up for status because most people I don't engage with, all of them they say they just the waiting. Everyone, you can actually drop videos per state, even if it's the Twitter links. Most of the people on the groups are on Twitter, and they can now when they hear everybody they say, I want something to happen, especially for my side here, Benin. Now they go. Somebody told me they were at main gate, so I just want to get ready now to because there's nobody. I don't do the small, so I won't go main gate now. So I beg, any video you have, I beg, if not to send them to me, make I download. I'm sharing with you back, or anyhow it is. Then Violence Space is streaming this on YouTube and Facebook. So let's make noise. How this person talk on that side? Make noise, make noise. Let's make the noise. I think there's another page on YouTube, African something. Let me look for it. I'll send everything to. Actually, I will send them to you. May you help me put for Jumbotron. And I beg those of now in the
No
Nigeria
wahala,
when
no
they
wahala.
want to help them, we do the numbers. My number again. Very.
Tudo, over to you.
Yeah, thank you.
I can see humanity living in.
My people, I beg, I want to switch over to my laptop. My phone overheat because of charging, so they
No
break up.
wahala.
Mm.
No wahala. So let's see. Do we have new speakers? Seven, are you there? Seven. All right, seven is not there. Uh, let's see. Give me a second here, guys.
While you're taking your seconds, the deal breaker. The deal breaker remains that no Nigerian life should be
Yes,
lost.
sir. Preach it.
That is the deal breaker.
Preach it.
That is the deal breaker. Everybody is peaceful. Nobody wants problem. We have seen it. Nigerians are going about their normal business peacefully with banners, just speaking. I not see anybody with weapon. Make nobody do Nigeria and anything. No. Because then it changes completely. Okay.
Africa is what to be done, America. If we unite, we will be free. So long, it's too long, so long, for too long. Hey, we've been seated down for so long. We've been fooled around for too long. We've been seated down for so long. And I've been fooled around for too long. So long, so long, for too long, too long, so long, so long, too long, too long. Hey, oh Lord, can you hear me now?
Hello, hello.
Lord,
Yes,
Now they hear
we
me.
can hear you, Marcel. But
Okay, I just saw one tweet now about policemen from Niger State. That the thing is that every policeman in Niger State will be tying around a red turban and their arms. Those are the real policemen. And if they see any policeman without a red turban, they should know the person is not part of the police officers.
is that the update they gave to the
That's what I
citizens?
saw on tweet. On tweet, yes, the update, yes, with a police wireless message.
Okay.
A red band on their left arms. So anyone without this is a fake police officer. I don't know if you understand.
Yeah, I understand you. I understand you. I hope they will
More
understand that
faster.
as well.
Okay. Okay.
7. Which kind of Naija this thing they use for the network? Like that's the DSS, no hijack your network.
When we used to live like prince and princess. Remember the pyramid of
Make I try
Egypt.
bring you up. Come here, come back.
Live like prince and princess. Remember, I just got
7 request again.
who are the three for you Africa. Remember, Martin Luther King. Who are the three for you America? They say you are black. They say you are brown. They say them white. They say you are brown. But only the angels of God is white now. Only the angels of God is white. So long, too long, so long, too long. Say, we've been sleeping down for so long. We've been fooling around for too long.
7, are you there? Oh Lord, we can't fix this situation, 7 today. We'll fix it. We'll fix it when Nigeria becomes better.
Yes, what to be done,
You
Africa.
know, you know
Yes, what to be done,
me that
Africa. If we
as
unite,
technological savvy
bring
that
it
Nigerians
together.
are,
Too long,
we not even feel use
so
fiber.
long.
Man, our politicians do us bad. If people will realize what devilish plans our politicians did to us, everybody go quiet for street, even as they talk now. They don't know how bad our politicians messed us up.
That's right, brother.
Who was betrayed by his people.
That's right.
True, to be honest, bro, when I reach the country when I they go, as I enter, when I turn my internet, I shock with the speed when I see. I just take time, ask, I beg, wait you now they use. They say, oh, fiber. Bro, you know how much be fiber? Fiber not even cost reach 40 pounds. It no reach 40 pounds, my brother. As a unlimited, when I mean unlimited, not be like that MTN unlimited where you say after 100 gigabytes it go drop, bro. No, like unlimited, you are using 200 megabits per second.
I
Like
know.
you get the option of to use 1 gigabit per second, bro. I was I
Unlimited.
was I was shocked. When I hear say
Hang
culture
on.
shock.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you. Hang on. Let's Dede. We'll come back to that story. Let's talk to this guy while he's here. 7, are you there now?
Yeah, 7 is here now.
Okay. Where are you? Are you in Niger?
Yeah, good morning. Yeah. I they available for something. Anybody will go require VPN, not specifically. I'll try my very possible best to drop logins for anybody will require VPN, not specifically.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you for that. Thank you. All right. I bet make we enjoy this. All the millennials on this place don't even know what we're talking about.
You don't show us your age now, man.
Brother,
Eh?
brother,
All
You
this
have to,
nonsense, Baba.
you have to take that
Tuto,
back.
you say millennials
Take
no
that
know
back.
They try to tell us say we don't know Ekwe.
Take that back.
Really?
Take it back,
All the
oh.
millennials understand what we're saying.
You say we no know,
Take
how
it
do you
back,
know?
oh.
Because I know I want to understand.
Main focus on Gen Z.
Because
Now Gen Z
you
want the
forget say
drag.
that they born, it gets millennials where they born with the mind of the former generation.
It's true. Okay, I take it back.
Me see
Uh-huh.
the way they
Uh-huh.
play Mike Ejai, I just till now. I know.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Bungu, bungu. But this song is not older than Millennial
I
song. It's
know
not.
it's not, but
It's really not.
just to show you the kind of songs I like.
Yeah.
I know they play all the, for me till today, Whiskey and Davido, I know they see them as musicians.
All right. Speaking of which, let's go, guys.
This song we dedicate it
To who? But
to the chief gardener of the
no,
villa.
the first lady and her
We dedicate the
first
song
lady and her
to
vegetable.
we dedicate the song to the chief corn planter
When
of
she
the
cook that
country.
vegetable, make she invite us.
My brother, I don't want your vegetable wey go make me begin dedicate better go. Mm. You know what? You know the kind of vegetable it be. Hmm.
Our
Wow.
leaders are clueless and useless.
When you talk about perfect match, Tinubu married his perfect match. That
Who
woman,
gave,
that woman, I think that
who
woman is wicked than
no, I don't believe it was that. I
Made in
don't think it
of
heaven.
was the
course.
idea. I think these guys, they have these handlers around them. Somebody suggested it to her. I am convinced. Somebody said, Your
No,
Excellency.
I'm not saying about it's not even the vegetable matter.
Oh,
The woman is
okay.
a wicked person naturally. So where did Tinubu find somebody that thinks exactly like him?
She slapped some girl back then,
No,
some years
no, no,
ago.
no, no. That woman was past Tinubu. It just be saying that because say people they shout. That woman was past Tinubu.
Yeah,
We being
even all
honest.
these,
Tinubu won't be say
all
Tinubu come out say yes. Now me they use him, but the woman be like she just stay quiet. I can on a very protest eve you come out to bring
You bring vegetable come show
make we
the
see.
whole Nigeria.
No, that is not vegetable.
What do
That
we
thing look
crap
like
be
he won't
that?
leave now. Not be won't leave be
Now
that.
they
He won't
talk
leave.
now. You know the kind of vegetable it be.
He won't leave. Just talk him like that. Now weed.
On a
Not
protest
be
eve, you
not
come
be
out weed come wait for
we,
everybody see for the entire country. No, no.
no.
They are match made in heaven. It's just the unfortunate say
Exactly.
their marriage not produce wicked.
Bros, that will not be match made in heaven. Match made in Nigeria. They fix it.
now that kind match where heaven they make. Oh.
Bro. I don't want to go to that heaven space. Leave God and him matter making day there when they for heaven. But you see this one, these people cook themselves for this
Yeah.
Nigeria.
It be like God don't forget us for Nigeria. Make we leave him alone.
No, talk, sir.
I bet
I'm not say God forget us for
no,
Nigeria. No, no, no.
Batalina, don't
Don't get
start.
me wrong.
Come on Saturday. I the whole church space on Saturday.
May
Come and
una
talk to
come
the people.
Saturday, Sunday, may we talk about that one. May we talk about
Me,
protest
I dey
today.
tell you now, say God, the evidence will show that God does not think about us in Nigeria. No. I'm not sure if he knows we exist, but if he does,
No, brother.
he has moved on
I
to
think you are getting it wrong.
I am.
You are getting it wrong.
All right.
God has given us every tool as a nation
Yeah.
for us to succeed.
Yeah.
He's not going to come
God
Moses
does.
saying one see God. God
Every
never
day.
come.
This talk where they
And
talk
every
now,
day I
Hey,
let
dey
them
God
shake.
does.
say
So
Every
you
day.
want
important.
make him come?
They,
Yeah,
they,
Why
they,
now.
can't he come?
they,
Why
they,
he no
eh,
fit come?
make we leave this matter for Saturday. Now that
Make
time
we
we
leave
go
on
talk
Saturday.
well. If I
Okay.
can't join this conversation now, if you can long well. So maybe
I
we just
trust you, Carrigo. You
Okay.
go
Baba Mo leave am for Saturday.
Carrigo carry this matter go
Day
another
one.
department now.
I bet not vex, more protest. More
before
no
we go start to
protest.
the
Leave
quote
am.
Bible now.
Leave am.
I did with you.
People
I
dey
did
wey
with
just wan
you.
request
So
my
all
begin
the
dey quote
children when them
Bible.
born
Leave
for
am.
Makoko,
No,
eh? All the children born for Makoko. God, since
Tudo,
the
leave it
Tudo, I
now.
beg. Saturday
Tudo,
now. Saturday, I beg.
Tudo, leave it
God will
now.
talk say, I have a plan for these children. Let me allow them to be born in
Hey,
Makoko.
God, oh, Tori Olorun, make person beg Tudo now. Ew.
Tudo, native professor account. If you like say they don't lock him, I don't know what in do.
Where that guy there? We need his comedy, I beg.
Native
Attack him for
professor
the
dey
space. He
undercover,
no
leave him
come. I don't go
abeg.
check him page. He get okay. The account don't come back.
We need that guy comedy right
Him get
now.
work, him get work, him get
Them
work.
block.
Him get the
Wait, you see them
citation.
blocking your account?
They've been blocking account throughout yesterday, but I think he's back
That
now.
guy is a motherfucker, man. We need him here.
He's doing the citation.
He'll
He'll be
come up with new
available.
theories.
He's working.
All right. Make we they go, they go.
Please, if you have any updates, raise your hand though. You'll be given the mic. Oh.
So
Well,
wait, Marcelina, our Celine Dion for her for here. Asmau Yabo, you came up. Any update from
Hello,
your
good morning.
Nakwana?
Dafia, Kita, how is everything?
Good. Where are you? Where are you calling from? Can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm from Sokoto, but I currently live in Abuja.
Okay. Are you seeing anything in your area?
Yeah, so far it's already going on. The protests, they've already started the protests. But one thing I wasn't happy with the way some of these bloggers were so silent, like I don't know. So that's why I was able to came in here to pitch in some things regarding sometimes not all some people might I have a video that I wanted to share, but I don't know how to. It's been a while I'm on this Twitter, but I'll post it on my page so that you people can just view it. So from this picture, a lot of people can be able to see how old people were having this thing to just go on their own to protest, because there is really people are in hunger. Like a lot of people, like they normally call you auntie, I need this, auntie kazad registration fees, but along the line kuma they were denied like access, like because I had a lot of people wanted to protest along from their
Uh oh. Network wala.
Uh, network poor, network poor, network poor.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, if she can do us a favor, because I go her page now for the update, make I see. If she can do us a favor and
Just
upload
make she
the.
post the video. We'll go help and retweet her.
Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm on her page. Like she already said, the MTN, bro. Like I said, when I reach where they go, when I jam the network, I think not only here, I can't find out say for Nigeria, would they buy credit to make call? Yeah, nobody get time. 5 a day, just turn on your WhatsApp, your Skype, your whatever, and make your call, bro. It's fast, it clean, it clean.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
Within that same day, bro. In fact, natural disaster they happen at they use it. To say that Nigeria 2 months we never see nothing. Where are they before for Nigeria? 6 months. 6 months. NEPA no help us. PHED for the road, we contributed money. Now maybe the second person they contribute money for my own side.
All right. Our fiber needs some strengthening. Strengthening. I
I
better
think
come back.
something is running an interference on this space, so because
It
it's
could be. It could
kind
be. It could be Twitter. It could be. It could be Nigerian government doing their shenanigan with Twitter. Um. Let's see. We lost all our speakers. Okay. All right. Well, it's just us here now. So let's just.
As a we are mad to a point where we say we get to agree. So okay, we're going to pay them small, small until I pack out of that area, brother.
bro, you the talk
Our
since
government messed us up.
did.
That's why I won't make people go protest for their
You guys know
right.
they hear you.
Good road, now their right. Lights today,
Let
now
me. Let
their
me drop
right.
it. It's not
Water,
hearing.
drinking water.
I'll bring him back up. Dede, if you can hear me, we will not. You couldn't hear us, so I wanted to bring you back up. Beg, request and come back. All right. Solomon is here.
Sorry, can I?
Solomon,
We are here at the old airport junction in Jos, and the former minister of sport just finished addressing the crowd, tendering his apology for bringing APC on board. He's one of those that actually championed the establishment of APC on the plateau, and he asked that the plateau people will forgive him and Nigerians will forgive him for being part of this rascality that has taken place. And he's calling us all his other colleagues to own up for the failure of Nigeria. Thank you, Chudo.
thank you, Solomon. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay, that's an interesting one.
I beg, which news station be that? We need to put this thing online. Those kind of
No,
people.
now people where they live on ground.
It's our friends on the ground. So he's calling in from Jos, Plateau State.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. All right. That's an interesting one. Former minister coming to apologize.
That's that long. That's
Lalong,
that
yeah,
long.
yeah, yeah. I
Apologize.
thought as much.
Yeah, that's that long.
Tundo, I don't take
Apologizing.
those people seriously. They don't mind them. They just know what has happened.
They don't one
Yeah,
by
what has
one.
happened is that they've seen that the crowd or they've
One
seen
by
that
one.
Nigerians are not going
Tudo,
home.
play us music. Play
Well,
us
it is what it is
music.
for now. Let's leave the Monday morning quarterbacking for for later.
Okay, Tudo.
Eh?
Um, Honorable Adora seems to be tweeting back, that Tinubu must go, that they won. So I don't know, has anybody gotten an update on the gunshot? Because
Which means somebody died.
something like that, because she's tweeting.
Where
Um,
exactly? What location, please?
You mean the case in Borno?
I don't know if it's the case in Borno, but she's been tweeting
Tudo?
that
Adora.
yes, Honorable Dora has been tweeting that we warned you,
Okay.
stuffs like that.
Let me check.
So I just want us to confirm first before we really post that out. I mean, I can't get in touch with her because she's not on space anymore.
Yeah, I don't say anymore, and I
So I
thought,
don't know, maybe she's getting her info from somewhere else.
yeah, she'll be
So,
back. She'll be back. She'll give us the full gist.
well, please, I want to let this old woman go and sleep small. Make I go. Let me go and count my lashes.
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping. I'm just going to count my lashes, and in a few hours I'll be back up again. But I think we should confirm that because so far from
please rest. Oh, cardiac arrest is real low. Biko rest. Oh, if you
I
have to take
agree,
that
I
rest,
agree, my brother.
please.
But I just wanted to know, so far all the tweets I've seen, everything seems to be going well, except that one where the man harassed someone. I actually saw the policeman jerking a guy, like held his shirt because the guy was trying to organize the people there, and the police guy walked up to him and kind of just held him by his shirt. That's all that I saw. Um, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can still see it again to put it back to put it on jumbotron, but that's about all I saw. Every other thing has been kind of peaceful. Everybody behaving themselves. The police doing just minding their business and allowing people to do what they want to do. But it will be nice to confirm the
Yeah.
stories before we, about the
Well,
killing one before the tone changes.
I would like to when she comes back. I'm going to ask her to give us more update on that. At this point, I don't know anything, so I can't speak. I can't really speak to
Hmm.
that whole situation.
Well, everybody, I also want to say thank you. Please let's keep the momentum going. It's a good turnout as far as I'm concerned, considering the situation. Should it have been better? Yes. I saw an update. Somebody put it on timeline that in Uyo nobody came out. And she showed kind of pictures there. But the momentum is going. Let's keep it going. Things are hard. It'll be a big slap on the face if this guy just feels like no, not taking it serious, because they are getting feedbacks. They are getting feedbacks, real time. So if you know anybody and you can ginger people, this is a serious situation. And if it's not upheld and use every opportunity to take care of it, it's God knows what is going to happen next. 6 years and he will sit down there sitting pretty with Remy coming to show us different types of vegetables that we should be planting in our house with her smelly head that does not see sunlight or breeze. I mean, I don't know how a woman, if you've had children, cannot have sympathy or understand how difficult life can be, how difficult it is for the girl child, that is going to have her menstruation and cannot even afford to buy pad. It's bad enough now that Procter and Gamble is out of the country, and that's another thing I think we should emphasize. All the companies that have left the country. I mean, as bad as Buhari was, as bad as every other government was, we did not have Shell living. We did not have Procter and Gamble living. We did not have all those big multinationals living. But in less than 1 year, 2 years of this idiots being in power, we've seen all the big companies leaving the country, which makes it worse. For crying out loud, of all the companies to leave, it's Procter and Gamble. Do you guys know what that means? That people will now, young girls, think about it. You have kids in secondary schools, you have kids in boarding schools, and you're going to be telling them to use, so is it toilet paper, if they cannot afford sanitary towel, pad. I want you guys to think about it. A few months ago, my husband was traveling. I had to buy some and send them home. I have a daughter, and I know what that means for me. But these kids can't afford that. And this is a non negotiable item. It is non negotiable, period. You need to wear something as a girl. And the place is sensitive. Everybody's an adult here. So wearing a toilet roll when a child is menstruating, it could cut and give the child scars. For the men that don't understand, that is a very sensitive time. That girl will be walking in pains if she can even wash it clean when she uses toilet roll that is of not even of good quality. And this breed of a human, my goodness, I can't even equate her to be human, is showing vegetables and telling people to pray. Has she been to the schools? And the stupid daughter of Tinubu is coming out and telling people, and the idiots are standing there clamoring to take pictures with her. That is just one area. This has got nothing to do with food. Whether that child eats or not, when it's time for the menstruation, you cannot stop it. The flow will happen. Is she going to cut pieces of rags and put them on? How clean will those rags be when she washes it? Can you imagine the out of a woman? Archie will second me here. We need to stay angry because the issues at with bras. So you can just imagine.
Someone, I
Marcel,
think
can you please
you're painting it very lightly. You're talking about not even affording. Are you talking about the infection? So,
my brother, in all ramifications,
you'd
whatever
even
it
make her
is.
soft. You'd even make her soft. I know, and that's why in one space I was in, and I asked them, these women, blah blah blah, these Betty do them and the humanitarian thing, and I asked if just one thing that commission does is distributing pads to schools. That would go a long way to support the girl child. And you see, in spaces I've been to, I've been calling out women to come out because, so first of all, I really want to thank you and all the whole women adding their voices to make sure that Nigeria is being reset or Nigeria head correct. But I keep screaming our young ladies, young women, if you can lend your voice because, your voices amplify any movement, every movement that I've witnessed, I've researched, I've read in history. But bringing this side of the conversation again is, it's so, it's so, it's so hurting because personally I have three daughters, and I can understand if you don't try to keep a society insane, what happens to the girl child? You're in a society where a part of our country, no disrespect to them, do not even add value to women, and everybody is trying to catch up with that level of responsibility. We're in a country where bandits, or I call them miscreants, have taken over the job of terrorists, have taken over the job of armed robbers, have taken over the job of skilled kidnappers. And I tell people, once a miscreant visits you, everything is in danger. Your child could get raped. Your child might be raped, might be killed, might be abused, you know. And that's why we are screaming for the way we are screaming about trying to change this country. The women are the most endangered species in a very vulnerable situation of our country right now. But I struggle to see a lot of us trying to connect to that conversation. Mostly the young girls sitting in ring lights or trying to do BBL or whatever they call it. So when I see women coming to political spaces social developmental spaces to put their voices. I respect them a lot. And when Betiedu was the, whatever they call them, Minister of Women or Humanitarian, all I was clamoring for was free pads. I cannot imagine in Scotland, pads are free while you buy condoms. But it's only in Nigeria that you buy, no, sorry, condoms are free and women struggle to buy pads. And I asked, where do we place our priority as a people? Please, in short, that was supposed to even enter demand, even if I has been my sense correct that time, because we need to start protecting the girl child. And that's why I keep screaming, people, if you have younger ones, people who can come out, people who have platforms, because when women open small platform, everybody they full out can use that to start engaging other women to come out to speak, because at the end of this race, or the end of this protest, or the end of this whatever we are going through, or the outcome becomes the voice of the citizens, I think women will be more secured, women will be safe, and women will have opportunity to explore that potential which God has given them. So while we are adding our voices to this, please let's remember those young ladies who are in the north, because whenever there's a strike over there, they are the most affected than the men. So thank you for bringing this up, and I want everybody to keep resounding it if you have younger girls at home. And that's what I tell my daughters, that's what I tell my wife all the time, my cousins everywhere, and I keep telling them that this protest, you need it better than the men. Because if they catch me, if they kidnap me, catch me, the best way they fit do not to kill me. But you might be abused before. If you're lucky, they might kill you. If you're lucky, they put you. If you're unlucky, they put you back into the society, and you know how that can affect your mental state. That can affect your person. So that's the more reason why you should take this conversation serious. You should take this protest serious. You should go out there to fight to save your soul as a woman and to save the soul of Nigeria. Thank you for bringing that up, please. Thank you.
Thank you for echoing that, because like you said, it's something very, very serious. A woman doesn't stop menstruating until you get to menopause. And these days, I mean, it happens at any time, but regardless, it's a very expensive venture. My heart bleeds with the fact that Procter and Gamble is not is stable in the house, is not a household name anymore back home. And so I'm just wondering, where are they importing it from? What other company is producing pads that girls can buy? How much are those pads going for? Who can afford it? You have kids, you have girls in secondary school. These are just the little ills that Remi Tinubu, if she had a head, should have at least pointed out, or the women in the cabinet should have at least pointed out. But nobody addressed it. They didn't even address anything education. So it's just painful. But my brothers and sisters, please keep the fight going. I'm just gonna bow out for a few hours and I'll be back up again. Tudo, thank you so much. I know how tired you are, but I am so glad you're doing this. I'm rooting you on. Seriously. Feji, thank you. I see Miss Pat. I have to permit me, please. Shout out to Miss Pat. Miss Pat is a wonderful, wonderful friend that is always here to just support by just listening. And for me, that goes a long way. She's got no business with us. If for anything, she should be looking on spaces in Ghana. But this woman is here all the time. She hasn't slept. I know where she is and how many hours away it is, and she has to still wake up and go to work tomorrow. So, Miss Pat, on behalf of everybody here, on behalf of all well meaning Nigerians, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate all that you do, and we welcome you here wholeheartedly. Thank you, everyone. I'll talk to you guys in a few hours. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that issue which you brought up. The welfare of the girl child is not something that should be neglected in any society. I have sisters, and I know what it is right now that goes off my pocket just to send for those toiletries, especially. And these sisters that I have, they have female daughters too. So you see, whatever Tinubu and his cabinet members, women affairs ministry, they are not doing their job. Nigeria is such a sad place where you go, you suffer for everything. Just to breathe air, you suffer to breathe air. Sorry to say this, I had asthma in Nigeria as a result of exposure to chemicals. I won't forget that company, Delta Logistics. It's just that as I came out of there, I now understood that human rights, we lack a lot of rights in that country. As I came out, I found out my asthma is no longer as strong as it used to be back home. And I even pity those people. Actually, what I'm trying to say is that the Ministry of Health, the Ministry of Women Affairs and Child, whatever, they are not doing their job. Everybody there is just after what the national cake, so to say. Thank you so much, Ma, for your contributions. Thank you for your support of this movement. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mr. Tudor, please, I would like you to check what is happening at the Port Harcourt area. I just like how they hold themselves together and going out. I think I posted the tweet on this platform. You can check the messages and tell me what you think about it. Thank you.
Very quick one, please. If you're in Nigeria and you're not going out to protest, you can continue warming your eba and eating in your house. The protest will come and meet you. It's very simple. Day one today, you can stay in your house and warm your eba. Try it day two, try it day three. But if you're Nigerian and you're not out there, then you are pro-government and you need to identify yourself as what you are. There's no point disguising. That's number one. Number two, information reaching us is that pro-government people are busy going around bribing reporters to write pro-government articles on dailies right now in favor of the government in this protest. I'll say it again. Our sources has it that journalists from West African Weekly and Fiji, Nigeria, were offered a measly sum of 50,000 naira to write pro-Nigerian, what's it called, articles showing that the protest is not gaining weight. And they rejected. In their words, they have said that other reporters around have collected the money and moved on. That is the more reason why you need to find a way to be a part of this. Because I'll use the words of the famous Femi Falana. These people have weaponized poverty. They have weaponized poverty in such a way that they would use it to wield it to get whatever result they want to. It is now left for Nigerians to resist. Tudo, music break.
Give me a second, guys. Let me.
After the music break, can I get a chance to speak, guys?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and speak now.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Um, Respectfully, I want to appreciate everyone, the host, the co-host, all the speakers. Thank you all, guys, so much. Let me first of all extend my deep, deep heart congratulations to all the Nigerians back home in Nigeria. If anybody is giving anyone the impression that this protest is not a success, then they do not understand what our brothers and sisters in the front line are going through right now. Nigeria, as we all know, is a jungle. And to even be able to summon the courage to come out is worth commending. What I've been monitoring, what is going on across the country, state to state, I can tell you this, in my own opinion, is a massive success, and it can only get better. You see, the show of force that the government put up this couple of days, I can tell you, is enough to have discouraged people from coming out. And history always shows that protests of this nature will only grow if the people, the few people, I'm not even going to say few people because this first day is not full people, this is massive crowd coming out. If only we can sustain it for the next day, the next 2 days, it will only continue to grow. A lot of people are at home. Let's not make any, let's not make mistakes. Make no mistakes, guys. It takes some extra courage to step out in a militarized environment like what we have on the street of Nigeria, every corner of Nigeria today. It takes extra determination to go face those guys. Looking back on the experience, even up to the recent one of 2020, the End SARS protests, this is just like for those of us that watch football, you sit down at home and you're watching the players in the field, and most of us always say that, oh, why didn't he pass the ball? Why didn't he run here? Why? You are not in the front line. You are not there. You think it is that easy because you are not on the front line. So, what the message I'm sending to every one of us, my brothers and sisters, is that this is a massive success, considering where we are coming from, considering the kind of rogue government that we have in that country, considering how much they have tried to undermine this, to talk people out of this, to gaslight people out of this, to bribe their way out of this, to militarize their way out of this. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm saying, but I take video clips state to state and I am so happy. The only thing that we can do is to try to talk, find a way to energize those that are on ground to still come back tomorrow, come back next tomorrow, and pull. The more the people keep coming out, the more the skeptics start believing in the protest and they'll be joining. I cannot confirm or deny the shooting in Borno State, in Meduguri. But let's not quickly rush to judgment yet. If I were Adora, I would not even have sent out that tweet yet. Let's get all the facts together because I belong to a WhatsApp group that reports things happening up north. And they don't seem to have completely uh, confirmed that this was the person that went down was as a result of police shooting. So that is still yet to be confirmed. So the truth is that our brothers and sisters on the ground have actually, I'm convinced beyond all reasonable doubt that our brothers and sisters on ground have had enough and people are ready to do everything whatever it takes to come out and express their displeasure with this government. And please, regardless, for anybody that wants to speak, please don't put out any information that is discouraging. I beg you. Some people will say, oh, they said in Uyo or in Akwa Ibom State, nobody came out. No, we don't want to hear that. Propaganda is part of war. You don't say things that will discourage people. Even where there are two people, let us say there are 100. because that is what the government will be circulating information around now to give everybody impression that nobody came out anywhere. That is their own winning strategy. Our own strategy should be to let people know that this is massive. And as a matter of fact, it is massive, in my opinion. This is just the first day. Let's see what happens. If only we can maintain the momentum and find a way to energize people in the capital, federal capital, Abuja, to step up. I was chatting with one of my friends who is in Abuja, and I told him that, people drive around and say, oh, it's not like, it looks like it's not, there's not so much people out there. I say, look, you guys are in Abuja, you are the people that are eating the money that we are fighting against. Majority of you in Abuja is either you are eating in the government, or you are a girlfriend to one of the people that are eating the money, or you are a relative to one of the people. And this is the seat of power. We always would expect that they are going to have a more stringent security measure in the capital. But it will come. So please, my people, Nigerians are tired. We all in the diaspora are tired. Let's continue to encourage them. Let's continue to put out words that will encourage them. Let's see how to link. And again, just like somebody said, if you are listening to this space, listening in to this space, and you are in Nigeria right now, and you are not, I I cannot dictate for the host what to do. But if I was the host, I would never bring anybody up to speak if you are in Nigeria now, except you are reporting from one of the protest grounds. So I wish to thank every one of us. Let's keep doing this. Even when I was going to bed last night, I know this space has started, and I still woke up to see it. I give you guys all the flowers. You deserve it. Thank you very much. Let's keep spreading the word. Nigerians are showing that they are tired. And look, the structure of criminality in Nigeria dates back to the 60s. To bring them down will not take 1 day, 2 days protest. It has to be a marathon, it's not a sprint. Regardless of how, even before this protest started, as far as I'm
We
concerned,
are
it
out here
has.
on the street, so walking. No be church or church. So walking. Abuja is crowded. Heading to
Oh,
Eagle Square.
fantastic. Thank you. God, God bless you. God bless you. Whoever said this, God bless you. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hang on, Anthony. Hang on, Anthony.
Yes, sir.
Hang on. Honorable, get the fuck out of this space and don't come back. Okay? You're very disrespectful.
Tudo, sorry, let me just interject a bit.
Anthony, hang on 1 second, please. Solomon, give us updates real quick.
Sorry, Mr. Tudo, we are on our way to the government house, and the good thing is that the Muslim, Jos is a sensitive place. Religious crisis has always been the case, but to our amazement, both the Christians and the Muslim, you can hear the background. We are moving to the government house right now. It is massive.
Thank you, Solomon, for that update. Thank you. Please stay safe out there. Thank you very much. Mr. Anthony, please go
Yes,
ahead.
yes, sir. Okay. Thank you very much. I actually would have loved to hear more from the guy who was reporting from the Eagle Square in Abuja. I don't know if he was the one that you kicked out. I don't know.
No. That was Solomon from Jaws in
Oh, yeah.
Abuja.
No, I had the reporting from Solomon, but somebody said he was reporting from Eagle Square in Abuja and that it was packed.
Yeah, this is not the first time he's doing that on the space. I'm not. Don't worry about him. Just continue.
Okay, so yeah, my brothers and sisters, to be able to dismantle these guys, we have to have, we have to have the spine. Look, the spine of a steel. It's not going to be easy, but it is impossible until it is done. These guys have weaponized everything. They have used religion, they have used ethnicity, they have used, now they have also played into our trap, because all other weapons they've been using had worked for them in the past. Unfortunately, hunger will not work for them. And the solution to the problem of Nigeria. Things can only get worse. No matter how much they throw rice around, no matter how much they do this, their fire brigade approach, it's not going to change anything. The situation will continue to get worse. And even those that have not had the courage yet to join in this protest, they will come along. They will definitely come along. And I am so happy. Anybody who gives anyone the impression that this is not a success should go to the battlefront, should go to the barricade. Nigerians are praising them. I beg of every one of us, anything we can do. Trudeau, I am here also in the diaspora. If they continue, if there's any way you can dear me, if there's any way we can support them, I am more than ready to support in any way possible, so that at least they can sustain it and grow it. So please, if anybody can reach out to Honorable Adora, let's tell her, let's not quickly escalate information until we are too sure about it. And let's continue to encourage people. Let's continue to talk to people on the ground. The organizers, there are people who are also leading in the front. Everybody that managed to come out today, to make sure they are back to the protest ground tomorrow, and to make sure that each person brings one additional person that is not there right now. This is a massive success. We have shown the government that it is no longer business as usual. Whether they like it or not, the message has sunk in. They will not take us serious if we fizzle out tomorrow. But even if that were to happen, I believe that, I pray God that it doesn't happen. They know that Nigerians are waking up. We are awake. The guy that was just reporting from just said the most Muslims and Christians, where there is always this big religious differences, they are all hand in hand protesting. That's what you want to hear. That is what I want to hear. My brothers and sisters, let me know hug the mic so much. Thank you for hosting this space. Thank
Thank
you,
you.
everyone. And I can see there's this guy there who has a candle. His name is Asegun. Asegun, I don't know whether you are reporting from the protest ground, but I know that you are on ground in Nigeria because I have communicated with you. If you are not on ground, if you are not reporting from the protest ground, I'm not sure you are supposed to be here. Thank you. God bless us all.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Um, so the Adora thing, like I said, I can't speak to that. We've been together on the space all day since yesterday till early hours of this morning. She and I were in the same time zone, and yeah, so and then she dropped from the space to go. I don't know. So I'm sure by the time I chat with her, I'm sure she probably has more information for me. But for now, I can't speak to that. About the contribution thing, some of our guys on the back end, they are, believe me, they are coordinated and they are working together. I do chat with a few of them. So in the past, we've made contributions towards some of these things. Either they have certain outreach, grassroots outreach programs like Boots on the Ground, Operation Rescue Nigeria, things like that. And we've contributed to some of those things. This was all before this protest. So at some point, I believe in this protest, there will be a need to contribute and to support people on the ground. And when that need arises, I'm sure they will let us know the proper channels through which we can make those contributions. So that's all I can say to that for now.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
great. That's great. Thank you very much,
yeah.
brother.
All right.
And by the way, I'm also like I regularly talk back channel with Adora. So if I have any information from her,
Oh,
I'll
okay,
let you
sure.
know.
You can reach out to her as well.
Yes, I will try.
Maybe she'll be able to share some things with you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Um, let's see. Saifulahi, are you there? Saifulahi, can you speak? No. All right. I just wanted to know where you're joining from and how things are on your end.
So, to the I was
Hmm.
just checking out some post. It's a recent post,
Hmm.
and I think it's coming from someone, and they posted a clip from AIT. You know what this Batman's group, the anti-protesters they hired when they was protesting for hunger. It was so embarrassing to them, not me, because it is like whatever they did is working against them. You need to see that clip. It's quite funny because the person that they hired to do anti-protest is protesting for hunger. So that is to tell you that the masses are hungry. 2,000 cannot solve the problem. A cup of rice cannot solve the problem. I mean, are we birds? Why would they be giving us, if there's a problem, they will give us rice? So we are now birds that we need rice. Come on, these people don't regard us as humans. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
We
And
talked about.
yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
the case of the Bonu issue, I'm not certain. I've seen some clips about police dispersing Bonu protesters, but I'm not certain. I haven't seen any confirmed report about somebody dying. No confirmed report, no confirmed statement. So I think anybody up north, up Bonu State, can try and confirm that, so that we don't put out false information out there.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully, we can get somebody from that part of the country to come and speak to that situation. At this time, I don't have anything. But yeah, great point. Um, Bello Aminu, you came up. Do you want to share something with us?
Yes, of course. Good morning, everyone in the house.
Good
Good
morning.
Are
morning.
you?
Welcome.
I'm calling. I'm from Sokoto State right now, and people have embarked on the peaceful mega protests according to the uh, movement, and it is going to be a very peaceful one. The only thing we are witnessing here in the northern Nigeria is the low turnout, whereby the government officials have hijacked many innocent people on that there is not going to be protest today, and we circulated it as well as a counter for the rumors. Virtually people are engaging in this kind of protest, and by so doing we are expecting something meaningful to come out of it. And another problem I would like to share with you people: please try to encourage us to be peaceful. We have been agitating for this kind of mass protest, and a lot of people have complied, whereby Sokoto, as I am saying, Sokoto State is a peaceful state. But to mark it up for you, the turnout today as a starting point or the kickstart is appreciable. So my regards to everyone at home and everyone at the space. Let's continue to ensure violence. Let's continue to protest peacefully, and try to be encouraging on the spaces and other platforms so that we can continue with the massive protest. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Bello, for that. All right.
Mr. Tudo,
Yeah.
let me just
Solomon,
share
go ahead.
one funny thing that happened. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I told you we're heading towards the government house. Honestly, the youth refused. They said they are not ready for anybody to give them money. They had to change the course. You know, so now we have turned back. They said money is not their problem now. So that's to tell you that the protest does not have a leader.
That's amazing. Thank you.
Really, really amazing.
Yeah.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's in the right direction. You know, once the youth start rejecting those crumbs, it's a good one. Believe you me, it's a good one because I've witnessed protests here. You know that, sorry to shock you, one of the protests I witnessed here was just done by four persons, four persons, and government came to answer them. Four persons. We are talking about a country of more than 200 million persons, and people are coming out like this. See, it is a success, just like Mr. Anthony has said. It is a success. I said earlier that it is a success for people to come out today to protest, even if it's 10%, is a huge success because this Batman's regime, he has made everything possible. He has spent money to make sure that people don't come out. He has cajoled, he has intimidated, he has threatened Nigerians not to come out. But Nigeria shocked him today. Nigerians shocked him today. And I am here saying that it is a success. I mean, okay, look at us. We have not slept since yesterday. Although you have not slept, you have been up and doing, and other meaningful Nigerians have been up and doing to make sure that we keep this space live, to make sure that the protest is live back home. It is a success. It is a very huge success. And I pray that we'll keep up this momentum as people are seeing it, as those who are still at home are seeing it, they will start coming out. Okay, look at, before that guy requested for airtime or whatever, there were few outside. But now look at the crowd. That is to tell you it is a success, and more people will keep coming. More people will keep coming. So don't worry. We are in the right path. Thank you all.
And I think Sarah just posted that the tear gas is being thrown at them in one of the places in Abuja right now. So she just tweeted that like about 30 minutes ago. But the people are resilient and they're not leaving the place, you know. So let's just watch our things unfold. And thank you, Nigerians. This is our opportunity to change history.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So we're still here. We're just listening to the reports as they're trickling in. Uh, like they say, we bated breath, crossing our fingers, hoping that it goes the way it's supposed to go. Nothing goes out of hand. No trigger happy officers shooting at people. And the demands are there for the government to see. Hopefully, all of this will lead to something big for our country. Benny, go
Amen.
ahead.
Amen. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just looking at a post now, and I think Oshun is live, and people have started coming out for Oshun State. So you can just check to confirm.
So, Oni of Ife couldn't do anything.
These men are cowards, and I'm happy the NSA has
No,
rubbed it in their faces.
for them to come out and be begging Nigerians, that's to tell you they know the deal. They know what is going to happen. I mean, you can't tell a hungry, we have a Nigerian saying, a hungry man is an angry man. Brother, you can't quench the thirst of a hungry man like that. by telling him, don't worry, and you are eating chicken, and he's looking at you eating chicken. If me, I'm that hungry man, I will pick up bottle somewhere and stone you. Let's be honest.
Sorry, Dede, I don't know if anybody's getting any information from the Southeast because it's been quiet there. I don't know what's happening.
Exactly, truth.
Because I don't think we are doing well in
Southeast
the
has been
Southeast.
quiet.
You know?
No, Southeast has been quiet. I don't know. Like I told you, I quarreled with my Kingsmen.
I also did.
And I'm going to be honest. I quarreled with them because they say that, oh, look. And I told them that is rubbish because they have to come out and protest. I told them personally that they have to come out and protest because if they don't protest, I mean, how do we make Nigeria great if we don't protest for the right thing? How do you make your, I mean, you've been there, they've witnessed war, they've witnessed their business burn, they've witnessed a lot of crises that have affected them, they've witnessed a lot of malignment. Whenever there is a protest, they blame them. Why not now that everyone is coming out for good governance? Why not they join and protest it once and for all? My brother, I believe in this, that if you don't say it, you will die. If you say you die, so why not join them? I'm not saying that anybody will die, but why not join them?
You know, it's just a shame. I've also quarreled with them, and I've been calling to say what is happening there, and they're just giving bunch of useless excuses. And this is a place that
It's just excuse. Excuses.
riddled with insecurity. Look at Imo State. Look at where we're in the last 2 days, and they want to continue like this. It's just a shame, you know.
It's painful. It's painful. I mean, you know why I'm saying it's painful? I mean, they say when you are at home there, you don't know. It's when you travel out and you see the effect of protesting. Okay, let us go back to history. There was about women riot. Do you think that the British people didn't listen to those about women? It started by 3 women, and before you know it, it was a regional protest. So I mean, this is the best opportunity for them to even demand for their right.
Yes, I agree with you.
And what is their right? That they are Nigerians, and it should be inclusive in everything. Because it saddens me that during this week, in preparation of the protest, we started hearing a lot of things. Oh, there are positions in an MPC. There are this, there are that, there are that. We can reduce price and all that. They gave Ben Carlo a document, a signed document saying, oh, we now have Southeast Development
Commission.
Southeast doesn't need that. Southeast doesn't need that.
Go in there. What is the
I did the Onyemachi says Southeast doesn't need that because one, we have been living without that. There are things that the Igbo man is looking for, and that is inclusion, a fair government, a fair place where an Igbo man can go peacefully, freely. I'm telling you, if Nigeria was working, believe you me, no Igbo man will be contesting for president. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know, but that is my own perception of how I see things. Igbo man just want to go out there, work, invest, and contribute to the society. Go everywhere. Go and see every community in Nigeria that Igbo man has lived. Igbo man wants to contribute, wants to be part of that community. Forget about the propaganda that they say, oh, Igbo man wants to come and buy. Is it not those people selling the lands to them? Are they not the Lagosians, the South, the Northerners? Are they not the ones selling the lands to the Igbo people? Did they just come there with cutlass and machete and guns to say, give us your land? Or did they go through the government to say, give us land? No. They work hard, they do their trade, they do their business and say, oh, I love this place. This place is welcoming. I love this place. And I want to build whatever I want to build here. And it is the same indigenous that sold them those lands. And that is why you see development start coming in. I don't want to go into details. I'm just angry that the Igbos in the Southeast are just quiet these days.
And
today.
Can
apart
I?
from being quiet, Dede, like you said, I don't want to go into what all this the government is doing in terms of NNPC job, blah blah blah. For the first time, a whole PRO of police is coming out to say people will start training and the list is of merit. So why are you telling us it's of merit? You've been telling us for the past donkey years, all your recruitment has been a biased recruitment. You know, when you hear certain comments from, well, that's not important. But for my Igbo brothers, if you have anybody here and you have people back home, let's not fall into that prank of we'll be they will target an Igbo thing. Igbos have always been soft target from 1966, so it doesn't. It's not before the British colonial people left. The Igbos have always been targets, and they know. So changing it now is not a new thing. But one thing good governance will do is to have the right leader who will be able or who has the will to reconcile everybody, no matter where you're coming from. We have people in America claiming to be Mexican Americans, Chinese. They can identify with what they need to identify, but they have to conform and align themselves with the Constitution of America. So you can claim Biafra, you can claim Oduduwa, you can claim Arewa, you can claim anything, you can practice it, but you have to conform yourself to the standard of the Constitution of that country. If it is running on equity, justice, and fairness, anybody can identify who. I was listening to they are not loyal to the president of America. That's the military head talking. Not loyal to the president of America. They're not loyal to anybody. They are just loyal to the Constitution of the United States of America. That is my vision for Nigeria. So please, if you have your brothers, cannot see a reason why people cannot stand up and start. For me, the first day, the first day of any conversation is always very slow. The first day of any communication is always very slow. Gradually it will be gathering momentum. So in short, today is a success. No matter how people want to paint it, as long as it's consistent, as long as the message remains intact, as long as the formation of all agreed before going into that protest, I can tell you in no time, you will see the crowd. If you checked last week, the crowd that started coming out to protest in Venezuela, my brother, check today. It's like the whole country are all coming out. Police people are pulling up their removing their uniform, pulling off their uniform to join the protest as of 2 days ago. For change of government for now. All we are asking for is look at these problems.
Across the country. And I was able, and I really honestly mean it. Do I believe that Igbos are being marginalized in Nigeria? Yes, I do. It shows all of that. But do I also think that Igbo people are part of their own, they are also part of their own problems? Yes, because look at this situation we are in now. This end to bad governance that everybody that resonates with every part of Nigeria. If we are able to deal with these criminals, if we're able to pull down this criminality in government, even that agitation for will become a possibility because our constitution will be rewritten in a way that people, just like in the UK, there can be people can easily determine whether to stay in the union or not to stay in the union, and you don't have to fight about it or to lose lives about it. East Southeast is one place that for several months, in fact for years now, they have been calling for this seat at home, and it's been successful to a large extent. And the success, in my own opinion, is detrimental not to the people you are angry at, but to yourselves, unfortunately.
Thank you, my brother.
If you have been able to do that all this while, and here we are, the entire country is saying this structure of criminality can't stand. We need to change a lot of things. You should be at the forefront. Even if you think that the government will come down with high-handedness on you, why not at least, okay, fine. Our own protest will be in a different fashion. It is no longer Monday start home, but from 1st of August to 3rd of August, start home. That's another protest. That is even much more potent.
Mr. Anthony,
In that
Mr.
case,
Anthony,
yes,
sorry.
sir.
Do
Yes,
you
sir.
know Owerri to Onitsha? Once it's 9 o'clock, those military checkpoints, if you're approaching Uli, after Uli getting to Ngbidiya and see that road leading to Oguta, they
Okay.
block them from 9 p.m. till 8 a.m. I'll be 6 a.m. in the morning for no reason.
Okay.
And
Okay.
people will be stuck on the road, lives endangered. And now we are talking about end bad governance. We are talking about end criminality. We are talking about, and they can't come out. Every day,
Look, do you know the most
every
thank you,
day,
sorry,
there on
my
the road,
brother.
if you come, anything will catch you by 9 p.m. Now there you go sleep. For no reason.
Do you do you know another one of the most shocking part of it, my brothers and sisters, is that this request of this bad government is one of the requests is to release Nnamdi Kanu. What more do you want to hear? Even if everything in that request does not suit you, the fact that end, I mean, immediate release of Nnamdi Kanu is one of the requests on the demands. That is enough to energize everybody who said he believes in Nnamdi Kanu or he believes in the Southeast self-determination. This is very, very shocking to me. When I have conversation with them, I'm like, before now, if you are talking about self-determination, because they always say charity begins at home. What do you do to your own political leaders that hobnobs with the people at the federal level of when they come back home? How do you make sure that this? But this is the best chance. Truly believe that I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to patronize to do that. But I believe in fairness and equity. And I also believe in one Nigeria. But that one Nigeria will be sustainable if every part. And if this thing were to be, if we are able to achieve the aims of this end bad government, we can even go to regional government, which suits the Southeast. So I just can't understand the thinking in the mind of those who are, again, Southeast, my brothers and sisters, let us put down this is likely going to, if we don't do anything about this APC, Southeast is one region that the APC is going to colonize very soon. And let me stop here so far.
Thank you, Mr. Anthony. I strongly agree with you. If care is not taken, Southeast, because there's so much pressure for it, and their aim is just scatter everything. That is just their aim. And it baffles me that we are all Nigerians are at the point that they can no longer governance. Igbo says they are going to relax. My brother, I don't want to quote it. Today is the first day, but honestly, tomorrow I will be very, very over vocal.
No, then I think we
Today,
need to. We all focused on Lagos and their shenanigans. I think we did not put so much interest in the southeast, and because for me
yes,
this is
yes. Everybody
docility.
left
I
Southeast.
think this is docility, and we need to wake up.
Yes, because why I'm saying this, if you look at Port Harcourt, people, so to say, apart from just back at home, most of the active people are in the cities, not in the villages. Okay, and if you look at what happened in Owerri yesterday, that one everybody knows is the handwork of Uzodimma. Sorry to say this, it's very glaring because that's his antecedent, just to scare people away. I mean, bro, they even the day of protest and you're chasing them away. Now, if you go to Onisha, they are sitting at home, enjoying themselves and eating based on the statement, the Senate, the careless statement. That guy is not fit. If Nigeria is working, he won't even smell anything near politics. I mean, Akpabio. That's a very careless statement. You will be eating. In a very critical time like this, people are hungry, say you will be eating. That is a joke gone too far. So probably the organizers didn't pay much attention. I could understand. Yes, the Igbos are aggrieved. The Igbos have from time that they won't protest. But my brother, I assure you, when this protest gets the enough momentum, definitely the Igbos they won't be there because it will affect them in nothing. Because definitely by tomorrow, the momentum keeps increasing. The momentum keeps increasing the next day and so on. But right now, I'm really angry that they are not participating. And I will be honest. It's quite unfortunate. Let me listeners in other states of Nigeria are participating in this. But if they are not, that's their own cup of tea. It is very sad.
A lot of southeasterners in other cities are participating, and I don't want to make it anything about even the south. Sorry, about the Igbo man or the Yoruba man. I've always they
God
need to
bless you.
wake
God
up
bless
and
you.
is happening. I just pray that gathers this momentum so no vehicles come into the southeast again. At least people won't travel. So let me see how they can remain in that coven and be fooling themselves. Because this is called total, I don't understand. You call your home, like you said, for years. It's about 2, 3 years. Businesses have
And
been
that's it.
destroyed. And tomorrow, when we get the
What are
Nigeria we
they
want,
doing?
and we are not seeing this thing, we'll be screaming, we are marginalized, we are marginalized. I don't understand. Now everybody has
Where were
agreed to
you
come
when
out.
others were protesting? Where were you? I'm sorry to say this. Sorry to say this. This idea of is the Igbo people. Let's tag the Igbo people. Everybody in Nigeria know the place it's coming from. Is the APCs.
Everybody knows.
They started that thing. Everybody knows. So it beats my imagination too wide. That I have thought. Are they not protesting? This is the best time you can protest. Okay, you want to name the Kanu. This is the best time you can protest.
This is the best time to put
You
your voice
want
against
betterment. You want Nigeria not to be harassing you. This is the best time you can demand that.
I mean, this is It's easy.
I think
Oh
we
my
need to
goodness.
focus on the southeast now because yeah, like you said, one of the demand is to get the Nnamdi Kanu out. So this is the first time, even if it's only the team that will make all of you come out and protest and say this is our own demand. And like you said,
Yes.
one Kwachoko deputy speaker being a deputy senate, I don't know, say they don't sign South
Brother,
Develop Commission, and he
that
was dancing
guy,
like an imbecile.
nobody knows that guy. He's just lucky. Nobody knows that guy in Southeast. Sorry, Ben
Okay,
Carlo.
Dede, let me even say this.
Mhm.
If you are afraid, which is understandable, if you are afraid that the government will come down hard on you because they have always tried to spin this to be the protest organized by Igbos, you can protest by not even coming out at all. Just make sure that the entire southeast is shut down, no movement. The same thing you have been doing every Monday. Just replicate it these 10 days. That's it.
Honestly, I don't know. What I noticed from Abia State is that the subdivisions announce holiday, especially the schools. They announce holiday, but I don't know about the businesses. I don't know of any other state yet. I know in Imo State it might be chaotic there because of what happened yesterday. But as far as Abia State is concerned, I know that the schools are shut down, but I don't know about the businesses. To me, it seems like why I'm saying this is that when I was communicating with my kingsmen who happen to have businesses in Aba, they were like, oh, today is a protest. Oh, just go back home and sit down. Don't get involved. You know, I got mad. I said, what the fuck is this? You guys are blind. The best time to ask the government for what you, in fact, maybe they don't have, maybe currently because of a lot of things that is going on or whatever belief they have currently, or maybe because of the name they have been calling them, they say, oh, let us just relax. Protest is the best way you can get anything from any government.
But sorry, sir, look at this.
Mm.
What aside from the fact that this is a national protest for good governance, and it demands if they are everybody comes out and shuts down this country, the demands will put the Igbo people in the place they want exactly where they want to be. Aside from even releasing the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, there are other things that these protests, if the demands are met, will make the Igbo people feel comfortable to be in one Nigeria. Even Nnamdi Kanu, let us not forget, it's not like it's a million years ago. Nnamdi Kanu was on the street of London protesting against Boko Haram during Jonathan's government. What does that tell you? The Igbo man typically wants to be part of Nigeria, but their concern is that they are not being treated well.
You know,
Nnamdi Kanu's sorry,
yeah.
sir.
Mm.
Nnamdi Kanu's protest was not for in London was not for them to leave Nigeria, but for them to support Jonathan's government so that maybe then they perceive the North does not make Jonathan's government ungovernable. So, but here is the opportunity. That's what I'm surprised about. For the release of Nnamdi Kanu, a demand which you have been demanding and protesting and sitting at home and you can't click to it, it's shocking.
You know, Mr. Anthony, those are facts. Like I said it here. I said if Nigeria is working, Igbo man doesn't have time to be, asking for all those things, or maybe presidents or whatever. If the North or whatever want to take their president, they can be doing it so long as Nigeria is working. But now, if you go back to history, sorry to say this, if you go back to history, when Nnamdi Kanu came back to Nigeria, said, okay, let's start this IPOB movement or whatever. I used to travel to Aba to get things once in a while. And I saw a lot of them when they were protesting on the street. He will come, he will organize 1 million people, hundreds of thousands of people. And what are they demanding? What was his initial demand? Okay, review the constitution and stop marginalizing us, right? If that is not working before they started demanding for Biafra or whatever. And if you go back to the same IPOB thing, they are even looking for a better Nigeria or a way out. So this is where now you can say, let us have a better Nigeria. Why are you people not coming out?
Correct.
That is my anger. Because the average Igbo man, forget this thing we are talking about, Biafra, this or Biafra. See, the Igbos are very well rooted in Nigeria. Business-wise, family-wise, we are well rooted. Whether you like it or not, there's one member of your family who has a northern relative. If it is not your immediate family, maybe from your community, has a northern relative, has a western relative, have a south-south relative.
That's true. That's true.
And it's shocking that an opportunity, it's just like a blank check. Sorry to say this. I want to use an example of what happened in the socials. There's this case between Markangel and Dennis Igwe, right? They had an issue, whatever. So somebody came in to step in and say, you guys have been having issue. What do you want? Markangel said he's ready to do anything. He brought out a check and said, Dennison, do something. You know what Dennison said? I just need house rent. It's exactly what is playing out now. You are going back to sit down when you are saying, we want this thing. And what has been the agitation? Releasing Nnamdi Kanu so that there will be peace in Southeast. Let us really know if truly is Nnamdi Kanu being there that is causing this insecurity in Southeast.
Exactly.
This is the best time you demand for your right. We are not saying the Igbo should go to Abuja and do that. Stay in your place and do your thing. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm not getting any feedback. Nothing. And the last one I had with even my own community people, I had to shout for them and say, fuck off. The only thing they will say, oh, all these Bukuru one people, these professors, they don't come again with their philosophy. That is the short-sightedness they are having right now.
They let me even help you a little bit, sir. I don't know. Is there any other person? I hope we're not hogging the
Hang
mic.
on. Sorry, Mr. Anthony. Hang on. Let's get a quick update. Velala, do you have something for us?
Yeah. Nah, you won't believe it. So I got up this morning around 8 or so, right? Now I'm busy rushing to have my bath because I thought I'd be late for the protest. I left my place around, I think like 9 and drove around everywhere. And you won't believe it, man. Where is a ghost town? Like, I'm talking about, I couldn't count up to 1,000 people out on the road. It's crazy. Government office is shut down. Business is gone. When I was coming back, I even saw women who I passed that junction and I came back and met them, right? So they were carrying these tomatoes. So it would seem that they went to the market. Nobody was in the market and now they're carrying their goods back home. Like, so Mondays, I normally go out and do stuff. But today was like Monday Pro Max, right? It was Monday today. It was as though, I don't even know. At some point I even made a joke to someone. I was like, did the rapture happen or something? It was really, really bad. And then I think this morning also there was like rain that later intensified, and there's a lot of like police patrols in front of the government houses, around the bank regions, and I think I saw the military traversing the major Port Harcourt road. But again, I sort of expected this after, as we expected, right? Some sponsored shootings happened yesterday. There was some running around. Some of them were even made up, and the story is just trended. And then this morning, you combine the rain, you combine the fear of yesterday, you combine the sit at homes that usually happen on Mondays, which is not usually as bad as this, and then you just have like a complete ghost town. I made a joke. I was like, I couldn't even count up to 1,000 people on the road. You just have pockets and pockets of some people who came out, and then they're kind of sort of like trapped because rain is falling, and then they're waiting to see if they can get the bus. It's really, really sad. And then I and then I hope I didn't actually check my Twitter this morning before I left, right? Because I didn't want to see any nonsense that would discourage me. So I just, got in and got out and went out. So as I came back now and I'm coming online, I'm seeing they're actually protesting in other states. And maybe my plan to actually come down to Abuja and protest would have been the best thing, right? Because initially I planned that when I thought to myself, something would happen. And then yesterday happened. And then this morning is this way. It's just sad. I'll still go out in the evening to see or not. But I'm saying every single shop totally closed. Even where people live in estates and they can lock the road. I mean, those those roads are even locked. I was like, guys, what is really going on? Right? What is going? I mean, The heavy police presence there should be what is encouraging people to come out. We could say, for example, there were rumors going around that we could gather at the stadium along Wedra Road. I went by that area as well. Again, nothing and no one there. So certain areas I expected there's heavy police presence there, so you won't have people that are sent to infiltrate, or even if they are coming, we can see them from a long distance. Nothing. Total nothing. Well, I'll see how tomorrow goes. Hopefully tomorrow will be dry, and then I'll try and see what the excuse tomorrow will be. It's really sad.
To go. Somebody was
No, I
speaking
mean, we're
before I
just
asked them.
having literally like back and forth, me and Dede. But if there's anybody that wants to say something, they can go ahead. I don't like to hold the mic for too long.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Mr. Tudor, I think there's somebody from the northern area. Is it Asmao? I don't know if she wants
Yeah.
to say something.
No. She's from Abuja.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
seeing a report from one of those bloggers who I will say are hired bloggers because they are supporting the government. He's saying the Honorable Minister of State for Youth Development addressing protesters in Abuja this morning. So I don't know, maybe they group themselves, maybe aside videotaping it while the main sides of the protest he's not approaching that. I don't know, but this is what I'm seeing right now.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead, did it.
Yeah,
Uh, so
just
what
to
do you think?
buttress
What
what
do you
she,
think? What do you think? The southeast is quiet.
what I think, this is one, what I think already before now, most of the Southeast have been having meetings that before even any protest, they told themselves that they are not going to protest based on what happened the last time. I think in Lagos and maybe other ones. They told themselves that they are not going to come out. But I'm just saying that look at the idea of this protest. You came out for, is it NSAS and all that? You came out for other things. But look at the idea of this protest that end bad governance. This is what we are asking for. We are not saying APC should go out of, no. We say bad governance. How you are governing, we don't like it. Give us this, give us that. If you can make, if the presidency and the senators and legislators, whatever, if they can pass a midnight 1 hour bill to buy private jets, build a 20-something billion vice presidential lodge, buy SUVs, why can't you fix this? Why can't you give us hospital? Why can't you give us food? Why can't you reduce the price of petrol, which on the first day you cost it as the president? I mean, this is an opportunity for you to say, if you can release Igbogo, if you can release all the other people, why not releasing Nnamdi Kanu, which the court says this man is free to go? I mean, sorry to say this. I was watching something. I think it's something that came up from the Jamaican area. Somebody that has been in court, in prison for some time. The matter has been, I think, 13 years. And the court said yesterday, he's free to go. Brother, the man free. He don't come out there, they carry limousine, can't carry the man come out. And I was watching it on Twitter. I was like, oh. But look at Nigeria. For more than 2 years now, Nnamdi Kanu, the court said, this man is free to go. What happened? The Nigerian government kept him there. Especially that useless DSS. They kept him there. I know they wouldn't be doing on their own without the order of the president. Now you have the time to demand for the release of your son. Give us and let's see whether this, because according to the people causing the chaos, let's just we all know that it's political. The chaos in Southeast is political.
Yeah.
But they say their demand is Nnamdi Kanu, releasing Nnamdi Kanu, and everything will be calm, right? Why not use this opportunity and say, oh, we want Nnamdi Kanu, give us Nnamdi Kanu back. Let's have peace.
There's no point.
Am I
There's no point in this thing. Like I said, they all know what they are doing. And for
am I
me,
am
we've
I
had
chiming a
leaders of
little bit?
governors who have not done well to support this process. That stuff that Hope Uzodinma did a few weeks ago, about 4 or 5 weeks ago, for me, I just call it plastic surgery stunts, just to make people feel that they are interested in Nnamdi Kanu. But like
Am
you
I
said, there was
chiming a
opportunity
little bit?
for all of us to stand up and demand for that. Sorry, I want to come back to Velele. Velele, please, if you don't mind. What do you think we can do to change this conversation in the Southeast? Because for me, it's disheartening, and
Am I
we really need people to
can
actually
I
come out.
contribute a little bit?
Sorry, just asking a question.
Sorry, please. First of all, please, good afternoon or good morning or good evening, everybody, wherever you're speaking from. Please, it's our assumption that whoever is here is speaking from Nigeria. And if you're not speaking from Nigeria, you are speaking from diaspora with facts or your contributions to the protest in one way or the other. We're trying to keep tab of what's going on in Nigeria. We're trying to know status reports of different locations that the protest is ongoing, and I think that's what we've been doing. So, if you're listening and you are part of the protest, or you've gone out, or you are yet to go out, but you have information, please request the mic and would allow you to come up and speak. That said, if you're in diaspora, if you need to speak, please let us keep the conversation around or bordering around going on in the protest, what we are hoping to contribute to make sure the protest happens. We are trying as much as possible not to dampen the spirits of people. A lot of people are listening to these spaces. A lot of people who are outside are actually listening to these spaces while still protesting. If you've listened for a while, you would have heard people giving status reports from Plateau, from Kano, from Lagos, from Abuja, and status reports is coming in. It's reeling in. So please let us find a way to try and keep the conversation around the topic or around what is our challenge right now, which is the protest. If you have information, whether you see it, if you're outside in diaspora, whatever you're trying to do to help it, you can say it. If you're on ground, evolving. If anybody feels protest is not happening in a location today, or it's not as picked up as you hoped it to be, it is not a one-day protest. It is, you've seen how long. In most parts of this protest, the aim is to make sure the protest goes on until the government bends. That's the aim. So whether there is protest happening in somewhere today and it's not picking up, give it time, it will pick up. We've seen this thing happen many times. The last protest that happened in the country happened in select locations in the first 2 weeks. Little did we know that the entire country will catch up 2 weeks after. So it's not, this is nothing happening today is strange. As far as I'm concerned, this is the biggest success Nigeria in the past 2 to 3 years. And that's the truth. Nigerians have not been this successful in the past 3 years. We tried it during the election and we failed because a criminal decided to act the way he acted. And that's the truth. So please let us, what I'm trying to say in essence is please keep the conversations around the protest, updates, the things we need to know, the things that are going on, whatever you feel should be done or you are doing actively, or whatever you have seen that has happened. I've seen a couple of people on the listener session, people who are actually actively contributing and organizing for this protest, people who actually have been doing work for the past 2 weeks. So they are also listening to be able to get this information and act on them. Let's keep the conversation around there so we don't end up being, we don't end up talking, this doesn't end up being space for space. sake. You understand? Nobody just wants to come on spaces just for space sake. If not, if there is nothing to talk about, I'll play music. That's what we've been doing. We will sit down and be listening to music until there is update. Someone will come and update us. We do not like music to listen to. The protest today is happening. The space today is for protest. We are not having gist. It's not gist. We can review events that have happened. If someone gives updates, we review the updates. That's it. We talk about what has happened. Like the case in Borno, we are still trying to understand that story and the evolution of that story. Issues in Kano. We heard there is someone they've done bonfire in front of Kano government house. Those are the kinds of conversations we want to hear. We do not want anybody's spirit dampened. That is the most important thing. This is not the time. We spent 2 weeks talking about this everywhere. Spaces used to go on this for 2 weeks straight. This is the time for action. Is it that you act or you warm about? Oga Solomon, do you have updates for us?
Yeah,
Okay,
actually,
I think Solomon is. Yes, yes. Go ahead.
no, no. Can you hear me? Actually,
Yes, please. Can you hold on? Velele's hand was up first. Sorry.
okay. Let me allow Verily to talk before I can talk.
Okay, just 1 minute, please. Let her. I think let Velele speak then. Marcelina, please, can you mute your mic? Velele, I'm
Hello,
not hearing
can
you.
anyone hear
No,
me?
I can hear Marcelina's mic. Maybe mute their mic for them or ask them to mute.
I beg
I
Velele,
wanted to say something.
Velele, as you're talking, please, can you just give updates within the neighboring states?
All right, so we're going to just take the queue so we'll know the people who are going to speak. I wanted to give Marcelina, it seems you have an information for us, so I'll give you we'll give you 13 seconds to 1 minute to give us your information before Velele speaks, and I think Charlie P goes ahead. Please, thank you. Marcelina, on mute. Marcelina.
Let's go to Archie. Solomon, if Solomon is ready.
Oh, Solomon is ready. All right, Solomon, go ahead.
Thank you, Chidi. So the place is a bit noisy. In fact, the crowd is just increasing and increasing by the day. And I want to thank God because at least there's a level of control. If not, I'm telling you, the youth will just go on rampage. But thank God that you can see elders, aged. So it's not just a youth thing. Even the aged ones are here, mothers, people with disability. It's just massive. The lawyers who are here on ground ready to defend, the citizens. They are massively here on ground. Thank you, Judy. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Solomon. So it's not a youth protest. It's not unlike what the bad governance don't reach everybody body.
Please,
So
where did
elders
that
are
report
coming
come
to
from, please?
the report is coming from Plateau
Just.
State, Jos Plateau State. And last we heard, they were headed towards the government house. I think that was what he was saying, or government office, governor's office at the time he spoke to us earlier. So you've heard the voices of people who are actively protesting at this moment. And he said the calm that is there right now is because they have a lot of elders available there. So it's been able to keep the youth a little bit calm, but they are fully in charge. Protests in Plateau State is actively ongoing as we speak. It's not a failure. Nigerians are succeeding in Plateau State. All right, so over to Velele.
Sorry, before
Okay, thank
no,
you.
sorry,
So I just
Velele, I
wanted
beg,
to.
no veg. Before you go ahead, I beg as they talk, add with the situation around the neighboring states. If you have any information, I beg. Thank you.
Okay, so
Okay, the last information, Velele, before you go, the last information we got, neighboring states should be to Plateau State should be Niger, Abuja, and all. So last I checked, I heard in Abuja they were shooting tear gas at protesters. but they are still standing their ground. That was the last information. I think a few minutes ago, tear gas was being shot at towards protesters in Abuja, but they were still standing their ground and they are not leaving. So there's a little bit of pockets of law enforcement being law enforcement, as the Nigerian law enforcement will always be. So those are the kinds of informations we need so that if push comes to shove, we know how to act. All right, so that's the update from Abuja. Any other thing we hear, or if you're here, you are anywhere in Nigeria that protest is currently happening, or you're seeing it actively, please pop up and share with us your updates. We want to hear.
Okay, yes. I wanted to mention that normally I don't like to speak to things that I did not witness myself. But what I'll do is I'm planning to actually go to Abia State maybe on the weekend. So I'll go to Abia State on the weekend and see if I can protest from there if it's happening. But today I'm going to call somebody I know that lives in and someone who thinks like me and see and ask him to go around or ask him if he went around. Most people are not on Twitter, right? And I believe is fear of the unknown that is causing what's happening in the southeast. So please, what I'm doing now on my second phone is I'm downloading off videos of the protest, and I'm going to go to my WhatsApp status and flood because I don't use Facebook, right? But please, every social media that you're using, if you have a second device or even on this device, download but find a way to get these videos off Twitter, of people actually doing this protest that we've been talking about for so long, and get them out there on people's WhatsApp statuses. If people are at home, let them at least be seeing other people that are protesting. It would remind them that this protest is not something to be terrified about. It's a natural and standard thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Velele. I think Joe Obedient had said that earlier. So thank you for reiterating. If you're on this space and you're warming about your house, the least you can do is go online. There are videos scattered everywhere. Get them, screen munch or screen video them, download them and put them on your WhatsApp. Just flood your WhatsApp with those videos. It will really help to, enlighten people that something is actually happening and they have no reason to be afraid of the government they put in power. Thank you very much. I think the next person was supposed to go was Charlie P.
No,
Charlie
I'm
P, are you
here.
there?
No, sorry. Mine is just. I wanted when you called up Velela, I just wanted him to help us check around the neighborhood. For some time I did there, and we're talking about the southeast,
Yeah.
and we're going to Abia State. I'm just getting in contact with those,
Mm.
in the southeast to see whether anything is happening. But it looks as if it's still very blank at the moment. Thank you.
Just a little, just to add a little bit to what you've said, on the issue of the southeast. So I think we have to be very careful in that analysis because years, you look at patterns, even during the NSAS, the southeastern parts were almost the last people that joined the protest in the NSAS of a sequential followership strategy that they usually adopt. Looks to them that the first day gain momentum. Before you know what is happening, they will begin to join immediately. Even during the elections, the Southeast were among the last people that did all this 1 million money, and they appeared initially to just be show indifference. Started doing. They started. So if you look at all the protests that have Southeast usually has always been the last to enter. Even during the Naira exchange they did before the election, the Naira exchange, the Naira policy redesign they did before the election. A lot of states started doing the protest against that. The Southeast again became almost the last part of the country that I think what we are seeing today is enough basis to say that, in my view, I think it has always been a pattern, and added to the fact that maybe this guy has been threatening them to sit at home recently, this guy from Finland. So this could also be a factor that must have led there. So the protest just started today, and let's see what happens from maybe tomorrow and next. So I believe that they will still join as it has become successful now, in my view. Yeah, thank you.
Simon Ekpa is an enemy of the Eastern Nigeria.
Friends, and he always ends up in chaos.
Yeah,
We are not going.
Tunde, sorry.
We won't be doing that thing today.
I think you are misunderstanding. At least the Southeast should be joined.
I concur with you. We are not disagreeing. We are saying the same thing. I think both and two don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about something different. I get what you're saying. I completely understand what you're saying. We know why the patterns are like that. You understand? We know why the patterns are like that. And we know bad governance catches up with everybody in Nigeria. So at some point, every region of Nigeria will be part of this actively. We know what we're talking about, and so there's something very, very unrelated, but very similar to what was currently being had as a conversation. We are trying to make sure a couple of people we know don't pop up on this space and start, deviating the conversation somewhere else. Do you understand? It's just precautionary. It's nothing else. But I completely understand the conversation you guys are having. I get
Thank you,
it.
Mr. Archie, and thank you for the speaker who related what we do. I don't know why that pattern is like that, but thanks for that submission. But I think once we look at this, I expect some level of acceleration from different pockets of places to keep this conversation high. This is not like the normal protest we've always had in Nigeria. You know, this is a total reset, and every hand is on deck. While we hope our Southeastern brothers come to the party on time, please, we can reach out to people to know what we can do. Velele is on ground there, and I'm sure he's trying to do his own organization, while talking to people. But I think this is different. They say when the music changes, the dance steps should change. Patterns can.
Just a matter of time. A little bit of update is the fact that Tudo, they brought Agbero to come and deal with, I think, Kano people. Kano residents are doing Stone Olympics.
Oh boy.
Short put.
Oh boy.
They are peacefully throwing stones at each other. They brought out to come and pursue peaceful Nigerians. Peaceful Nigerians are saying, it's not today. Not today.
Actually, no
Oh,
funny,
God.
because we need to, we need to put solidarity behind them. Whether they are doing Stone Festival,
Now Stone Festival, oh, they are throwing the stones peacefully.
avec, let's.
No, now waiting. Oh, now waiting. Now how they take come out the report? Oh, I saw the report like that. Nigerians in Kano throwing stone peacefully. That's exactly how it was. These people never saw this coming. Honestly, they didn't see this coming. Congratulations, Nigerians. So, congratulations. Delete, I see your hands. Go ahead. Do you have an update for us?
Yeah, man. I bet Sean didn't hear me.
Loud and
Because
clear. We're
network.
hearing you.
In fact, it be like say somebody go invent another network. You see all these four clowns that we get for Nigeria, we need to discard them. I swear. But
Sorry.
actually, I'm reporting from the K2 Ojota protest, and guys, I can boldly say that I'm proud of Nigerians, like for real. With all the Oro threats, all the Agberu threats and everything, that place where you need to be. As in, I had to forfeit everything what I need to do today. I even dey go back house. I won't go get my tripod, go back there, because damn, waiting I dey see for there. Man, I'm so proud of Nigerians. I'm so proud of Lagosians, for real. I know just you post all the videos and pictures because network mad. I don't dey send some pictures to some other obi, but it just dey struggle to send. But guys, I fit tell una say I was surprised. I was surprised because KQ and Ojota are actually the mainstay of all these guys that they use for when they use to terrorize people for Lagos, right? And with everything, everybody they agree. One man actually riding bicycle. He say from my two they come. I think the video is online already. He say from my two riding bicycle for that protest ground.
He ride bicycle from Maiduguri, they come Lagos.
Again, like he
Mashallah.
say he prefer to die for that protest ground and you go just
Hold on, delete.
you go see
Thank you
like
so much.
you go see Nigeria good for your time. So many people were speaking up. Students self they complain. Like man, but at the end of everything, I think if I get back home today, if I get back home tonight, I'll just for this first day. And police has been friendly. I don't know. They just they mind their business. Nobody don't do anything. Since I reached there, everywhere just they calm. Like people protesters just they comply, they do their thing normally. Police know they tell us shift. They know they tell us stay. No tear gas, no water for now. I don't know what they fit do later, but for now it has been peaceful. I beg. I know I did for transit. I won't quickly go get my tripod first. Now why not they get all these breezy noises?
No wahala, delete. I beg. Do well to come back and give us updates again. Well done.
Yeah, sure, I will. I
Well
will.
done, Baba. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now down here now, they say the protest for Ojota of 2012 is peaceful today. Oh. Nigerians without NLC, Nigerians without TUC, normal regular Nigerians don't organize protests. They don't need any politician. They stand for road. Then protest bad governance. Nobody they follow police. They quarrel. That is the update we've heard from Ojota. If there is any place in Lagos that normally you would fear to go today, now Ojota for protest. But the leech is reporting that Ojota is peaceful. Nigerians have turned up in their numbers and the number is not reducing. So a success to Nigerians. Congratulations as we keep the protest going.
Sorry, I wanted to add. I just saw online. I think this should be. I don't know if it's AIT. Delta State. I think they are up. Just if anyone can confirm. I think that's coming from Delta State.
Okay, yeah, I heard from Delta there was active protest I think very early on in Warri. Yes, I know there was. I mean, Warri has been out for hours now, so what Delta has been out. Not be the states we've been able to confirm protests is going on. There's Lagos, there's Plateau, there's Kaduna, there's Katsina, there is Gombe, there's Jigawa, there's Sokoto, there is Borno, there is Nasarawa. I mentioned Abuja. I didn't mention Niger, and then in the south, Edo, Rivers, Akwa Ibom. Which other place in the south? I think that's pretty much it. Edo, Rivers, Akwa Ibom, Lagos, Oyo. Yes, there was. We saw early hours protests in Ibadan ongoing. So Oyo has protests. So we
Oshun.
have a reflection of at least close to 60% of the country in protest as we speak, which is a major success. Major success. Someone wanted to say
I know. I
something.
was saying, or even Oshun State.
Oh yes, Osun. Yeah. I remember Osun.
Yeah, I think initially Bayelsa they sent hoodlums to disrupt.
Bayelsa
Yeah,
too.
but I
You don't
think
say Nigeria too
Niger
plenty.
plenty now, bro.
Nigeria too
Niger plenty, oh.
plenty. Ah,
Niger
ah,
plenty.
not the name and the teacher, they forget me for Nigeria too
I
plenty
beg
again.
add Bayelsa
Ah,
because from what I'm seeing,
Bayelsa,
they
yeah.
started initially and they sent hoodlums, but right now I think they are massive. They are getting larger.
I watched
Yes, yes,
Khan visited in Delta State. They visited the governor, was it yesterday? And he
yes.
made a statement, they read it out, they were kind of neither here nor there.
Committal,
Non-committer.
non-committal.
And then when the governor finally spoke, he said, "Oh yeah, it's your right." The same sing song. It's your right to protest. But he raised the bar in his own comment. He said, "But we are not ready. We're not mature to handle protests."
So,
I'm like, what the heck is this guy talking about?
children department, the country of children.
These guys and
Hello,
their
hello,
parenting mentality and
Thank you for interfering.
governance.
Hello,
Hey guys,
can
a
you guys
quick
hear me?
update from
Yeah,
a quick
Yusuf.
update.
Yusuf, you have update?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
hello
think
Yusuf, what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, yeah. Information
Go
reaching me
ahead.
that they killed two guys in Suleja, Niger State already. So I am trying to get pictures and other evidences so that I'll post. That's the update now.
Okay.
Hello
Okay,
Yusuf.
please get that evidence so we'll know how to run
Yeah.
around with it.
So are you in
Thank
Niger?
you.
Hello Yusuf.
Yusuf, are you in Niger State?
Oh, okay.
Yusuf?
Because I wanted to talk to
Um,
him, chat with him a little. If you can come back, Yusuf. I heard he was picked up by DSS.
oh yeah. That was
Yeah,
last
last
week,
time. So I
early
wanted
this week.
him to come share with
Yeah,
us a little. I think he's in
yes, sir.
Sokoto or somewhere, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think it's
You're very
Sokoto,
correct.
Sokoto. Yeah, Sokoto.
Yeah.
This is the guy that went to inform government that we wanted to do peaceful protest, and I think they just told him, "Thank you for coming. Thank
Come
you
on,
for
with the
coming,"
guys,
and they
some legends for these spaces. So
locked him up. As in, I've never seen a thing. As in, they just tell him, "Welcome, my brother, for coming. Enter." Maso,
okay.
yeah,
Maso Nigerians
Can
know
I
they
give
fight.
a
They
quick
fight.
update from what a friend sent to me just now?
yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. I was reliably informed by somebody I trust that in some part of the north, in fact, I just got in some still picture from Gombe State, which is actually very massive. If going by that picture, if it is real. But they said that the reason why in some areas the protest started slow early hours is because there was early morning propaganda which was sponsored by the government that the protest has been cancelled or the date has been shifted. So a lot of people were a little bit reluctant coming out early hours. But as few people start trickling out and the information started circulating, especially with the fact that internet is down, so to get information out to the people that those were fake news took time. But as people kept coming out, those that could call were calling, the crowd continued. People started coming out and the crowd started increasing. So that's the update I have.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. We saw that yesterday. It was a propaganda. They sent a circular. They forged the circular. With the letterhead "Take Back Nigeria," that the protest has been postponed because we don't have the capacity for security concern to manage protests. So therefore, they are postponing the protest till 1st of October. Criminals. The kinds of human beings we are dealing with in leadership in Nigeria. Kai. So, but it was. Uh,
Hello. I think some persons are trying to come out in Enugu. Somebody should please check. I think the streets are
okay.
dried, but some persons are trying to come up in Enugu.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Thank you very much. So Enugu is part of activity right now.
Yes, yes, it's not part of activity.
I also update that we have a mammoth crowd in Bauchi, a crowd that normally we see that kind of crowd when someone has been announced winner in an election. That's the kind of crowd We are seeing West African Weekly published a
Oh, I'm
video
glad.
with young people en masse on the streets of Bauchi protesting bad governance. Nigerians are succeeding. I'm super proud. I'm super, super proud.
I will want to commend those gentlemen that came out in Enugu. They are very, very brave. They are doing the Lord's work. I want to really commend them for coming out.
Actually, they play something.
I don't they run am now since our major DJ they take coffee break. So you see me take coffee
I don't
break.
come back now, don't worry.
You don't come by, yeah, give us fella, give us
Fella, I'll
fella,
be
give
my
us
check.
fella. Imagine person give us. That's so.
I beg before we play my Jeff check, anybody will get what's their name? This woman Onyeka we know one love keep us together.
We don't play am before, we don't
These
play am,
people,
we
they
go play am
Knock
reminisce.
him
later, we
again,
don't
knock him
play am.
again.
These people, they reminisce for you.
You want do us reminiscing for your best protest ongoing in Zamfara.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen Jigawa,
Mm-hmm.
we've seen Kano, we've seen Katsina,
Mm-hmm.
we've seen Kaduna, we've seen Yobe very early in the morning, we've seen Gombe, we've seen Boronu, we've seen Bauchi, we've seen Adamawa, we've seen Niger, we've seen Nasarawa, we've seen FCT, we've seen Kogi at the early time. So I think of the 19, we have protests actively ongoing in at least 14 northern states in the Federation. 14 out of 19 northern states in the country.
That's good.
That's commendable, man. That's very
Yeah.
commendable.
We're getting there slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. Narcos music, Baba.
Again, just like somebody said, Velele said something which I really resonated with me. If you belong to any group, either in the south, any WhatsApp group in the south or southeast, download as many videos as you can of what's happening all around the country and share in that group so that people will be energized. Tomorrow is going to even be more. It will keep growing. It will keep growing.
Solomon, are you there? Marcelina, Mercy Massa. You got something to report? All right, let us know, guys, if you have anything to report.
Give me the power, carry on your way. Give me the power, carry on your way. I am the I am the
Yes, Marcelina, we're hearing you.
Okay, from Arise, I just got an update from Kaduna. The police inspector man is the one even giving the report now on Arise. That at the point the protest started early, very peaceful. Then suddenly some guys came out from nowhere, started burning tires, almost hijacking the protest. So they have to start sending protestants away from there. That they even had to injure one of his men. He's even angry, sir. They had to injure one of his men. They were all following the protesters peacefully before all of a sudden some nowhere want to hijack it. That's what is presently happening in Kaduna now. Thank
You
you.
can also see footage from Zaria of a very, very huge crowd of people
Yeah, yeah.
in Zaria on the streets. Nigeria.
You know, this government, they really planned their things well, but they will not succeed. They will not succeed. They are seriously trying to hijack most parts, major parts of this state.
They don't know what they're doing, you know. I can see from Edo too, they're saying palliatives. I don't know if it's an old video that they discover bag of government palliative rice. And people don't leave protest, begin pack the rice inside truck.
The fact
Whether it's
that
a decoy, whether it's a decoy to take people out of, the
yeah,
protest.
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Solomon.
just want to give you an update. We are not having any challenge as far as security is concerned. We together with Prophet Isa El Buba and some other elders that were here, we're taking our leave because the youths have taken over. You know, when youth take over, it's usually different from our own. Though it's not a crisis situation. You understand what I'm trying to say? So we just have to the protest. Thank you.
So, what is the police like?
Yes, I must commend your effort.
Solomon,
You
what
people
is
have
the
really done us
crypto?
well.
Hang on. What is the
Even if
police?
you leave, we are still on the ground because I am just still by the ground. I just
Crypto,
went
hold on a
to
second. Miss,
use my power bank.
I don't think she can, I can hear me. Hold on. Solomon, are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Solomon was
So,
speaking.
what is the police like in terms of managing the situation over there?
Yeah, it's just okay. You know, the usual noise, the usual. In fact, it got the youth started chanting, "We want soldiers, we want soldiers, we want soldiers," but it didn't
Yeah.
go. But the protest is still in control, but they have taken charge of their own.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice one. Thank you, Solomon, for the update. All right. Crypto, go ahead. Do you want to say something? Crypto.
Actually, I was just backing up what Solomon has said. I also am at the ground.
Where are you?
We are
Crypto,
just
where
by
are
the
you? Let's
side.
meet now.
Yeah, I'm in Jos also. I'm in Jos also. I'm in
Oh,
Jos.
okay, nice.
Yes, so I just brought two power banks. So some of the youth, I was commending them that let's make sure at least by interval somebody should be picking video of different directions because we don't want any surprises. And then we're here observing. Whatsoever wants to happen, we'll be observing to make sure we capture everything on video.
Yeah.
So we have like three power banks with us now, and our phones are all on video records. And I want to commend El Buba and his team. They have really done a good job. They really want our future to be good. We are here. We keep up there. Even if they leave, we are still here. We are not leaving here until midnight. We are not leaving here.
That's good.
So I want to commend other people from other parts of the country. Let's continue to see that we take back our country.
Crypto,
Yeah, crypto, please.
around the Hamas. Can you come around here so that we'll meet and get to know each other? Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
You guys should stay safe. If people study the situation, we can always go back home and come back. Now, person where they are alive, they fight for tomorrow. Let's not give these people the opportunity to take advantage of us. Most times, their evils are being perpetrated towards late evenings. So, if we can always round up, go home, come back tomorrow morning to keep the momentum going, that would be better. That's my suggestion. Thank you.
There are plans for that, but yes, I absolutely agree. It's there. Currently, there's been the tear gas in Abuja has injured one person according to reports, but nobody is has been reported dead yet. So it's still a developing story. Marcelina, you want to say something?
You want to sing for us, Massa? Marcelina,
Marcelina,
Sir, I did here.
you
I
want to
want
sing for
support the
us?
talk about no this tear gas thing for Abuja. They come now. Another group come out now will be anti protest group. Then they now they claim say they no police no fire tear gas. All of a sudden their group come out now. They talk rubbish for TV for people better eat. Now that one now want to place me now. They talk at the minister of state whatever say no police fire tear gas. All the thing they like with the sea, even with gunshots.
Marcelina, no worry yourself. Person will carry
Marcelina,
belle
don't
must
bother
show.
yourself. It's
But
propaganda
me
as
person
usual.
know
Is
who
this
they not.
propaganda as usual? It will show. So don't worry yourself. No be
They
pregnancy.
try
It go
to
show.
they try to youth. They don't know what they put themselves for. Sure, they don't know where they put themselves. Anyway, God will help us.
All right.
So that was the Minister for State for Police Affairs, Minister of State for Police Affairs. A certain lady speaking on TV saying the rights of Nigerians is secure. The police and law enforcement is there to secure Nigerians, but Nigerians have to know that where they are is this talk of where they keep saying where your right ends is where another citizen's right begins. I do not know where that motor park English came from, but it's fine. They've said that a number of times today, and that according to her, she's confident that the next time they will Nigerians will come out to protest, it will be in favor of the government. I'm like, okay.
Nigerian protester will
She's
do. Sorry,
vehemently.
we'll do it.
Is it?
The protester will come in favor of the what? The government?
In favor of the government.
Uh,
Clowns everywhere, clowns, circus clowns everywhere, running amok. It's just the way they are. They think it is a joke. They are in Abuja. They don't know how the north is feeling. They don't know how the south is feeling. Let them be roaming around Abuja. So it's Eagle Square that the police, according to reports, targeted with tear gas, and Nigerians in their numbers resisted and they've injured one person. The report is still developing, so let's just hear what comes out of it. But for now, one person injured in Abuja protest. Baba Nakos story, Nakos music.
Niger.
The beautiful part of all this conversation is that there is a clause. You remember that clause now, Tinubu?
Mm.
There is a clause. The clause is that the conversation changes when if one Nigerian is lost,
Yeah.
the conversation completely changes. And that's what we are watching. That's what we are observing. That's what we're hoping does not happen for all and sundry. Go on to the
Okay. Oh. Good day.
Look out the birds in the sky. They flying so high. They neither sow nor reap, but they got freedom of the soul. See the children playing around the street. Red, white, and the righteous. Brought through creation triumphantly. Hey, give me the power. Carry on your walk. Give me the power. Carry on your walk. Give me the power. Carry on your walk. Can the dead praise you? No way. But to live the man, yes I. Can the dead praise you? No way. But to live his soul, yes I. I am the I am the I am the Can the dead praise you? No way. But to live his soul, yes I. Can the dead praise Jah? No way. But to live the man, yes I. I am the I am the I am the I am the
And the president still hasn't said anything. What a country we have.
A quick update, if you don't mind. Tudo. By the way, I didn't realize I was not following Tudo. I just followed you, and I followed Ash as well. But Mr. Feji is a co-host. I don't know if he's hearing me. I just sent a
It's a
DM to
lady.
him.
She's
Oh,
probably
okay,
asleep.
sorry. I don't know if she's hearing me. She has her DM open, so I just forwarded one video to her on a DM, and the video is showing. But I don't know where it's coming from, but there's one protest ground where one person went totally naked. Yes, it's on
Just
Fage's DM now, active. So that's the update. It's
Thank you.
interesting to watch,
think that
and you can see how Nigerians are guiding him like the fella of the old.
guy is from Lagos. From Lagos.
I've sent you the video too, though.
Yeah.
I've sent you the
If
video.
you can
Thank
put
you.
it on the jumbotron, that would be.
I say na baza.
I will give the money haircut. They'll come organize one kind seminar for Nikon Noga.
That element of cover that we
You
are
are
doing
doing so,
something even when we're not.
I can't
Yeah.
wait. I can't ask and
Yeah, yeah,
say.
this one's
I can't ask and
they have
say.
self-respect now.
What if people start shouting in the state? Paid salary or
Uh,
paid pension. Yeah. So you just give them a list.
Yeah, you pick out of their rank and
Yeah,
give them one or
just
two.
pay a little here and there, and then shut them up, and then everybody moves on. I said,
Is a governor in
damn.
that is a governor in that country. Is a governor that opened his mouth and said, "You people, you suffer too much. By 4 p.m., we arrange for happy hour for some of you people. So you drink beer, you relax.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You just relax. You relax. Your body will calm."
No more.
Oh, I saw that like what? What?
I did.
As in, governor won't buy us beer.
I did
Oh.
look this guy. I did look this guy like this. I was stunned. I said, I said,
Ah,
if I
God.
get exposed to that kind of money too, would I become
You
so
know, you
detached?
no. It's a very important. You see that thing? That's your self-examining your. You see, it's important to
This guy
ask yourself
didn't
because
care one
sometimes
bit
I don't
what I
ask
was trying
myself.
to explain to him. He was like, my brother, leave that thing.
I dey ask myself that question to say, waiting they happen. Is it that once you just bust in that office, they go just again one chip. Once you just land your hand for that Bible, say, I swear that oath, your brain will just reverse transcript. Everything will just turn upside down. You go begin to think like donkey
Actually,
because I
see
don't
the one
understand
TK told
it.
us. He bought 5 houses in Texas.
Just
He
yeah.
bought three. He
Mm.
started with three, and then later recently bought two again. And these are like
Uh-uh.
mansion-like houses. This is not like ordinary. And he doesn't even live. He doesn't
Your,
even live
I will give you two examples.
there.
The outside, at least that one, don't try to go hide. I'll give you two examples, very quick examples. One governorship, he got sworn in. His first project was to build a house in his father's village, a mansion. My brother, entire road from capital city to his
Damn.
village, like five
So that
kilometers, then erect a
how the village
mansion.
people go know saying don't make am now?
I say the entire state is don dey watch am. Babata Road, dual carriage go in village, then erect mansion. The second case scenario is someone you are very familiar with, but I mean, everybody go see himself for this protest. He was a governor, sitting governor. He was about to vacate his seat. He built a fence. He built this fence. The fence be like Tower of Babel. He no do am. He carry zinc. He carry zinc, put on top the fence, wrap around the entire property, then bring crane. As in a way that make us as citizens know the see wetin they build for a compound. You understand? Whatever is happening there is a security risk for us that own the money he's using to build whatever rubbish he was building. And so the only thing we will see once we pass that road, na crane, they move up and down, up and down. Personal building, residential address, a governor. No, these people do not deserve. They don't deserve Nigerians, honestly speaking. They are,
Ekiti State is spending 4.9 million Oyebanji daily on food at the governor's mansion.
nah,
This guy was here on this space
nah.
earlier. He said that fool. He lives down the street from my house. Don't mind that guy. He's an idiot.
Every day, every day. Oh my
He moves
goodness.
into the governor's
He dey
mansion.
chop
He's spending 4.9 million every day on food.
every day.
Which in the job.
Wait.
Huh?
Nah. Yeah, so they do Dorime for a house. If they follow do Dorime, they go
You
bring a
can't
soup.
party a
Dorime for
party
every
for that
day.
house, man, every day.
Yes, nah. They don't do Dorime, give her now, bring a zoo, pop a zoo. Just because governor.
Shy.
No. Nigerians don't deserve this
Yeah,
rubbish.
our level different for that country.
Mm-mm.
Our
You
level
don't deserve
different.
this rubbish. Yusuf, you get updates. I see Yusuf. I think so you get update for us.
Did handle matters. Unfortunately, after then, the protesters, came into town, and this is exactly where they are. But just beside the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, If you look down, well, after the protesters, you will see the Ministry of Finance there. And then on my right, well, that's the villa.
Well, all right, Ferdinand. Ferdinand, thank you so much for that update. You did say that from your perception, it doesn't look like enough was done to ensure that the protesters were protected based on the counter protest and all these canisters of tear gas that were administered. What do you think could have been done much better to have prevented things from getting to that point?
Well, earlier today, just like I said, well, we had enough security presence, and it was quite controlled. The Commissioner of Police in Abuja did do a whole lot to control the crowd. But the disagreement was stay at the stadium, get onto the football pitch, and they said, no, this is not a football exercise. We will not be on the football pitch. But they encroached the road, and they just didn't stop there. About after
They will
they
check my
went into
TL.
the streets.
We
Then
just
after
recorded
they said,
some gunshots. They shot some guys at Borno, and they say some died even. And they say fighter jets are
Some.
flying all around there. Uh,
Oh wow.
there
Is it
there is so much
confirmed?
problem in Borno already now.
So
Borno
not just
State.
one
Is it
person.
confirmed?
It's more people died.
Okay, okay. So it's confirmed. We now have a casualty from the
And
protest.
fighter jets don't they fly. Hmm. You don't have.
Yes. I
Okay.
posted it on my TL now. I just posted
I
it.
will
Just
check.
check it
I will
out.
check. I will
Some
check.
guys
Thank you,
were
brother.
shot. Even an old man too was shot.
Oh dear, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen it. Oh, it's bloody. Oh, Kai. This is that place we did not want them to cross.
So people that are already tweeting Tinubu must go. Yes, they are already. They are no.
They're
They
ahead
are
of all
ahead
of
of
us.
us.
They're ahead of all of us. They're ahead of us because
Yeah.
it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I mean, we all know how. I
It's a
just
self.
so during the Kenya thingy, the night before, like we had our space yesterday overnight. The night before the
Mhm.
Kenyan protest, I said that guys, tomorrow people are gonna die. I said it. Um, it was a very sad space towards the end. I remember this lady I shared this before coming in the comment section and saying, it will not happen by the grace of God. Nobody will die. I said, well, I wish I could believe that. And then we all saw what happened in Kenya, the number of people that died. So I avoided that with our space all through yesterday. I didn't want to make that statement. Throughout everything I said, my submissions, I avoided it. But at the back of my mind, you kind of we're in Africa. This is how these things go.
You know the recklessness of law enforcement
Oh my
naturally.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is how it goes. Even when they are not threatened, there's no credible threat to their lives. They just want to show
You have a
off.
you have a playbook of everything not to do, and you intentionally do not do everything you're not supposed to do. You just do every single thing you are not meant to do. Just keep doing them.
And then it's as though because there is chaos, it's a protest. It's almost like you get a carte blanche for whatever you do. You're fine.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna prosecute you.
Obviously, do they account for these things? Do they
Do
prosecute?
we
Do they
do?
do they keep
I mean,
tabs? Do we do any
look
of
at look at
those?
NSAS. The whole time we're talking about we're still debating the number of people that died.
Mm.
So what thorough investigations were done on police actions during the protest, which is what other countries would do. And then in our case, the military, the army came in. How did that go as well? Internal investigations, audit, all those things.
Somebody should
Everything now.
explain in
According to Fela, everything now unknown soldier.
the tear gas now, and a lot of people are scampering. And like the one I was just watching, some of the protesters are picking the tear gas and turning back to the.
Yeah, as long as it stays at tear gas level and canisters, and it's fine. But then somebody's gonna so the typical law enforcement in Nigeria, they have this sense of hubris that how dare you throw that at me? How dare you challenge me? How dare you? And then they can just shoot you for that. Like you are like a slave. Like who are you to push back?
Trigger happy
Yeah, they
people.
can just
Trigger
kill you
happy
for that
people.
just because they're upset. You
Yeah, now you just you know the hear am, if you do rubbish, I will
yeah,
shoot
and
you.
nothing will
That's how they
happen.
say it.
They
And
say
nothing
that
will happen.
too.
Yeah, they
They
back it
say
up.
that to
And
your face.
nothing
And
will
nothing will
happen.
happen. I will shoot you,
And they're very serious
and nothing
about
will
it.
happen.
And nothing will happen. Nah, nah.
Yeah, I don't want to say what I'm thinking, but yeah, it looks like we're headed there.
Obviously. Obviously.
Yeah, it's sad.
Mm.
It's really really sad. Honestly, it didn't have to get to this point. It did not.
It did not. The 2 weeks they spent
Yeah,
propaganding and machinating rubbish,
yeah.
they had 2 weeks to flip this script and flip
They
it
had
well.
a chance.
Anybody in strategy would know what to do they were given. But no, it is uncultured of us to do the right thing. No, no. It always has to end differently for us. It's sad. I feel so bad. I feel so terrible.
Yeah,
Hello, today.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
I've got another one. They've recorded deaths in Niger. The one I first announced. I've just got the images. I just posted it.
Mhm. You chai.
But it is not answers. That's just the sad part of
It's
it.
not.
That this time around is not answers. Ah, ah.
People are hungry and they're protesting and they're
Tudor,
getting
please.
killed.
Where's the video? Is the video with you, Tudor?
Huh?
Do you have the video you're talking about right now?
Uh, AO Yusuf posted it on his. Okay.
Okay, okay,
Thank
okay,
you, Yusuf.
okay.
Thank you.
Thank you,
That's
Yusuf.
ex-
Yusuf, please keep the updates coming,
that's
please.
exactly what we said because I
Thank
saw
you.
that video where the policeman dragged the young just praying that everybody would just march to that place like we've been saying. That's the best release because you can't
Yeah.
get a lawyer that will take 5 days. Instantly we march.
And bad governance. Do you have something for us?
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
well-meaning Nigerians. Yeah, so I requested for the mic to give reports from
Mm-hmm.
Alausa. Yeah, Alausa Secretariat, Lagos State, and
Mm.
I've been here now for almost office. So from Ikeja ground there. Also from people around Ikeja here would also need placards. Would need placards and the protesting materials because I think we're lacking that here.
All right. Thanks for the update.
Look at the bird in the sky. They're flying so high. They neither sow nor reap, but they got freedom of the soul. Oh, see the children playing around the street. They don't have no evil intention. The wicked people, they still prosper in this world. Lord, 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 I don't want you to answer my
Nigeria
question.
deserves better. Nigeria deserves better.
But why can the
Come on.
righteous strut through creation
Are
Nigeria
triumphantly?
just weak,
deserves
man.
better.
Hey, give me the power. Carry on your way. Give me the power.
We
That's
can't
just the
continue
truth.
like this.
Oh, there's no way.
We can't continue
There's
like this. This is a
no, no,
recorded
no,
space.
no, no,
We
no.
can't continue like this.
Yeah, yeah. There's no way we can continue like
This
this.
is wrong.
Can the dead raise
Something
him?
has to
No
give.
way. But the living
I
soul.
am very, very sure we cannot relieve NSAS over again for nothing. It will not
How do you
happen.
just waste human lives like that? I mean, you've been killing these people gradually before now, and today they get to step out. You just ended their lives, just like that.
Of all places, Borno and Niger.
Those
Ah,
guys with everything
I see
they're,
they've
they're
not gotten
facing in that
enough.
part of the country already.
As if they've not
Yeah,
gotten enough.
this is wrong, man. This is
Nah.
wrong.
A shift not the
Me, I
near.
never even sleep safe.
I know. Now they talk, maybe their shift, maybe they can't collect their shift. I've seen I can
Are you?
a
Do you
sad
want to
period,
leave, Aji?
Hi.
a victorious period for
Aji, do you need to
Nigerians.
drop?
No, 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 I did,
All right,
I did.
Akon, let
I
me
go and
pull
let
you
you.
up.
Morning. I actually heard you people calling my name in my sleep last night because I had my.
We were waking all
Ah,
It's happy to the
understand.
guy's sleep. That is happy birthday.
Today no be birthday, na first day in school. Waiting be oh God. Happy birthday. Baba, the coffee is wearing off. Oh.
who has always supported this government, but they tried to be very subtle about it. And I went there and I blasted them on their page because they're not posting anything about this thing. So these people are evil. Like they will literally do everything but what they need to do. And it's really, really unfortunate. And I'm like, you people are killing the wrong people. Of all people, the Northerners that are not afraid of death, you people are done. So they've bought markets. The Northerners are. I've never seen people that just stare death in the face. They know they fear, and then they're the
Yeah,
ones you decide to go and
that's true.
kill. So you put the guns on the wrong people. So let's see how this goes. But I hope that Nigerians do not relent. I hope that we keep pushing, that we humble these
Dreams.
a-holes.
Icon Dreams is here from the protest ground. I saw his video. He
Welcome.
shared his video. Dreams, oh yeah, on mute. Waiting this up for your side. Okay. Yeah. I say how far now?
Ah, no, we are good though.
Where you there? Where are you reporting from?
Wow, I'm reporting live from Ojota, straight.
Hey, gang.
Yeah, straight. Can you tell person? Men mount.
Man, don't mount.
You no see Ore again.
You never see Oro.
Oro no gree come again,
I don't
no.
know that. Make I find Oro, I don't see Oro. Forget that.
Maybe Oro they find you now. Now
Today.
come miss ourselves.
I said Oro has joined protests. They are not feeding him better food.
Yeah, we are here. We are here.
That's good. That's good. How is the spirit out there? People are active. People are excited.
Yeah, I think there is a little. Uh, I noticed that they they didn't come with any speaker, so
Mm.
it's dividing people. So it's making us to divide. Like a lot of some people will sing and go the other side, and some people and those people, and we need to be guiding ourselves together. So that is the thing. And they said that the only thing that can do that is when we have
Like a
a speaker,
megaphone.
a megaphone
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
can unite all attentions.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what we are lacking now. And they, are, they said tomorrow, by tomorrow we can get that.
Awesome. That's good. All right.
Only that or no come again.
Police did there.
Yeah, I'm seeing some handful of police. Only that there are some certain places they blocked. Place like my area, they blocked my area. Like no bike, no nothing. So there is no way for movement. So I was
Mm-hmm.
opportune. Yeah, I was opportune that I saw a policeman brought me here actually.
Mm.
He collect 12,000 from me. Carry me
For
where no go cost me 4,000. He
wait,
carry me
wait,
12,000.
Dreams for what?
Police
Consultation fee.
now
James, when I see the wrong racket
for
for
fee.
protest.
That one a consultation fee.
Seriously, we fuck up. Now you know I fuck up fee.
Security fee.
I swear.
No more. Come rain or shine, men must
I
mount.
swear, bro. You say you gotta be like, look, nobody has to die today. Let's be friends.
Oh, they tell you.
Uh,
we not
not
today,
today.
not
The devil
today.
is a
No
liar.
soldier, no ranger, not today.
I don't need to fire this weapon today.
I'm not firing you, just Roger.
We're on the same side.
Oh,
Niger.
yeah, boy, something.
Niger. Shy. Thank you,
Ah,
Dream. Thank you.
man.
The sweetest thing about it is that I'm here with Pr0tests.
Okay.
Being here, and
Nice.
I appreciate the fact that he's fighting this with me also.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight outside. Yeah, I love that.
That's good. That's good.
All right.
All right, bye. I'm watching it now.
I don't see that video. The guy came for Tinubu to protest
It's,
and to
he
protest.
didn't
Immediately they
he
don't
didn't
answer a
get the
question. Baba
memo.
begin to cast them back. He begin to cast them back. They won't beat them all. Say Baba no be waiting will come be this now. What did they do?
There's another one floating around of a guy carrying a no protest sign, and the guy is complaining, and people are like, "I be my eye, they pain me."
Oh, the honorable minister for digital economy or whatever he calls his name has made a tweet stating that his project that he wanted to commission very soon has been looted by Kano. According to him, protesters in Kano.
See, my home training and my church members finding me is really stopping me from saying what I want to say to these people.
I
Be-
know. We've been restricting ourselves
See,
since
because
morning. Don't
the number of
worry.
times I just want to write their comments, that's all I want to say. But I'm Jesus girl, I won't say it.
Yeah. All right.
The biggest. Have you seen what they're doing in Kano? And Miss Pearls just posted. They're like vandalizing nouns. Obviously, they're trying. Everybody knows it's APC sponsored. Like on top of traffic lights, like trying to pull down the traffic lights so that they can try and blame it on us.
Mm-hmm.
But all their tricks. Let them continue.
Whoever is vandalizing something, they'll go and catch those people while we continue our protest.
Honestly, I
That's
was
the
like, can't
beauty of
someone
this
shoot
country.
this idiot down?
With whoever is
Icon.
vandalizing. Our work is not to
Damn.
silence them.
What would Jesus do?
Even Jesus, verse, scatter church.
Shall we agree that this thing will last till Saturday? We'll wait till Saturday night now. We need to agree.
Icon is in touch with the Old
Actually,
Testament. Icon is in touch with the Old Testament.
actually,
Once you
I
just
was
do this
suspect,
thing
I was
small, you just
Shame.
where have they been?
With all the
So
kidnappings,
where do they
with
say
all
that
the
they are
unknown
coming out?
gunmen, non-state actors, everything. I've never seen them
Every
mobilized
single
like this.
every region has its own. Pastor now they
Never.
are running
I've
around.
never.
No, see all of them.
Horrible people.
So
Confirm, somebody should confirm Abuja. I just see a car now. They run. People carry a lot of grass, everything. Bush,
Can you imagine?
like Abuja.
We've never seen our the coordinate.
Too much. I don't know if these people are coming from Nazarawa because they really lose a reminiscence of Nazarawa style.
Mm. All right.
I'm so proud of Nigerians for coming
No,
out.
for real. It's in spite of the.
I'm shocked.
It's a mixed bag when it comes to the news that is trickling in, and it's going to continue to be that way throughout this whole process. But it's a proud moment as Nigerians. Honestly, it's amazing. It's amazing, and this is what they feared the most. That we can put aside our differences, the same old tribal, religious. That's what our politicians feared the most. The day we clock that shit, they're done. They know it. And they will do everything to protect their investments. It's sad.
I'm seeing but this is on Instagram that they were throwing tear gas at Lekki toll gate.
Hmm.
Let me try and
So
send it.
there are people at the toll gate.
Yeah, because I had started seeing earlier today like people at the toll gate, but I'm seeing them. Let me try and send it.
That guy, yeah, yeah, guys. If somebody intends yeah, they will take it for hand. Uh,
they've stormed the Sultan of Sokoto's
Uh-huh.
palace. They've stormed
It's
the
about
Sultan of Sokoto's
time.
palace. My
I love
goodness.
my Ariwa brothers and sisters. Now them they dey cheer for this
My
country. I
goodness.
love them.
Whenever you call them put for something, now you go call, now you go call the beg go. Ha!
No be him and Oni of Ife, they chair
Naim and only of if they tell me they go
council
beg
of
the youth. Oh.
traditional ruler, and then they chair him now.
Yes,
If you notice
so
the sitting arrangement when they went to the villa, so it was the
yes,
Sultan
now
next to the president, followed by Oni of Ife.
the
Yeah.
only yes.
So and both states now protest the go on there.
He
So
dey
what happened
bubble.
to the
He
brown
dey bubble.
envelopes? We didn't collect.
No.
Which is the shame. I said this all day on the space yesterday. The fact that these people are far removed from reality. To think these people, these traditional rulers, still have control over their people. What year are you living in? That you think something they say, something they will say, people will listen to them in 2024. Anyways, may then carry.
We
Did they
have
use
Is
gone
staff
full.
today?
what?
We've gone full
Why are
circle
Kano
from
people
end
carrying
bad
share?
governance in Nigeria to Tinubu must go. God I beg go.
Yeah, I think
Economy, you
no.
were saying
I just
something.
saw a picture of Kano people just carrying office chairs. I'm like, is that what you people went to loot?
Abuja people, when are they going to go to NAS now?
Abuja people are busy collecting shells upon shells of tear gas. They are the ones that are
So they
collecting
never
beatings
enter
up and
National
down and
Assembly.
resisting in a sports field. That's the report. They wanted to put them in a stadium, and they said no. We are not playing football. We cannot. You can't put us in a sports field. We are going to protest, and they stepped out. And then Nigerian law enforcement became Nigerian law enforcement as usual. That's exactly what happened. And so Abuja protesters are resisting as we speak.
And Aso Rock is too far from main road. They won't let you enter.
It is a learning curve now. Shey so they talk for school. It's a learning curve now. Allow the curve to
IBB
progress.
is a motherfucker. Now I ain't go plan that thing for that place.
Ah, it's a learning curve. Allow the curve to progress. So,
IB, IB,
ah, because I've never seen a people this. I don't understand them.
well, you
I
know
do
how
not
Aluta
understand.
spirit there now. The thing go dey grow small small.
Oh, it's growing.
Yeah.
Right now on TV, they just asked the reporter, do you think the turnout is low? The reporter said, no, it is just afternoon. No, wait till evening when people are back from work. Ah,
So I'm also
ah.
seeing that some reporters have collected bribe to report nonsense. Um, this is so they said NTA News, of course, Lagos Television. I didn't know that was a thing, and News Central NG.
Yeah, LTV.
Yeah, apparently they've all.
That thing not old. That station not old though.
Are you serious? Never heard of it. To be
70s,
fair, I'm a Southeast gal. I only passed through
70s,
Lagos.
80s.
So we're waiting to see. That's really unfortunate. News Central is sad. That's shocking. 50K is what they collected.
They offered West African Weekly and
For waiting.
Fiji
To
50,000 to write pro government article
But I
today
thought
that
News
the
Central was
protest
always
is not
attacking
real.
the government.
that's why everyone is shocked at. But this is from what's their name? FIG Nigeria. And
They offered FIG and West
But
Africa. They are the only
hold
two
on.
report. They are the only two
That's
media
Finch.
houses that rejected.
This
The
News
rest
Central collect the
collected.
money.
yeah.
They
So they
said
said
the
yeah.
rest
So they said
collected.
NTA. And this is from FIG Nigeria's updates. NTA,
Fitch,
Lagos
okay, yeah.
Television, and News Central NG all collected.
So News Central collected just 50K.
That's what I'm not saying. Yeah, somebody said
50,000.
50K here. Yeah.
Are they serious right now?
It's
No, they
50,000.
can,
Is
that
I
has to be a joke.
No, it has been sorry, it has
Baba,
been
come make I go
confirmed.
show you
Finch
the
and
article. Make you read am
West
with your
Yeah.
phone.
African,
Now.
that's
Yeah.
David Oyen's
I
news
don't
confirmed.
understand.
Yeah,
Though.
Yeah.
so it's confirmed.
Ma, give you
I
the
think for
article. Me
real.
Yeah.
read.
Can
It's
50
okay.
can 50K pay
50,000.
pay
You
their
people
light bill for one day?
If
50,000. See, Nigeria is a very funny place. Oh. See it here. Let me
some
send it
a
to you.
journalist will sell it,
Can
so
send him the Fiji version. I've
That is
sent him the
shocking.
West
That
African
is
Weekly
shocking,
version.
man.
Like they said, this is why the slave trade continued for so long in Nigeria. It's like we just this thing is no be today we start this nonsense. We'll sell ourselves for nothing. It's really unfortunate.
not
It's unfortunate that it's taking hunger
very, very
I
and
mean,
unfortunate.
if you are gonna sell out, chop the poison, make it choke you,
exactly chop better money.
make
How
it
can you
choke
do
you.
for 50K? Ah,
So that you know, say as you are chopping it and it's choking you, you die happy. 50K, mana. No,
Hello,
that's
Tudor.
ridiculous.
Tudor.
that's like
Eh?
$35.
I want to. I mean, as regarding the the issue that happened in Kano,
Mm-hmm.
the looting and the vandalism, I think we need to let people really understand what we are trying to do. We are pursuing a more important goal, and people should have the right perspective to what we are trying to achieve here, so that we don't dampen the whole thing that we are trying to do here.
Hmm. So yeah, go
About it.
ahead, tell
Thank
us.
you. Okay, so because now looting is going on, I think targets definitely will be superstores like and it's going to be a very big chaos. I mean, superstores are like during the NSAS in Ilorin, they cleared ShopRite, and these are Nigerian owned businesses. So I feel like we should let people really know what we're trying to achieve.
Yeah, I mean, you know how these things go.
Yeah,
They
this
say
Uh,
this
mm-hmm,
was expected.
mm-hmm.
I think we would have been naive to think that
It's never gonna
yes,
happen.
a
Yeah,
hungry nation like Nigeria, people will just come out and protest. Even in America, there's chaos. So this
I
is
swear. In South Africa, when they were protesting over there, very recently, in few short years ago, what did they loot? Meat, fresh meat. They were looting fresh meat. Just think about that for a second.
there is hunger. People are hungry,
Exactly.
and that's it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I saw a video of a woman who was loading a store owner in Lagos because I think she was saying that her store is on the route, the protest route, and so she was packing up her wigs, like her merchandise, because obviously she's expecting that they will should be looted. But this is hunger.
Yeah.
This is we can't. I think we can say what we want to say, but this is it, and that and not expect them to do what they are doing. People are hungry.
Hmm.
People are very, very hungry. People are tired. Like look at reporters. So these are graduates are selling. They were talking about the man on the street. Ha.
Hmm. Wow.
So these people are this guy we have in Aso Rock is a demon. Like he's a demon. Even
Hmm.
Venezuela with everything that is going on, that the guy even has more control and more power, has come out to address his people. And this guy is
I know.
hardened.
Till now,
I've never, I don't know, is it that he's not alive? I don't understand because this
this is shocking.
yeah.
It's. I can't understand it either.
So this tells you the kind of
I,
criminals we're dealing with. Nigeria, we're in trouble, oh. Like we're in very serious trouble. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how we get ourselves out of this, but we are deep in.
when real shit, it's sad. All right, let's keep it going.
The wicked people, they still prosper in this world.
That year.
Question now. Get one game, the righteous. Give me the power. Carry on your road. Give me the power. Carry on your word. Give me the power. Carry on your word. Can the dead praise you? No way. But to live the man, yes I. Can the dead praise you? No way. But to live in soul, yes I.
So they've gone down 5 protesters, 2 killed, 3 critically injured in Kaduna.
Hey.
Um,
And Abuja is heated. Abuja is the level of law enforcement clampdown in Abuja is not a joke. Abuja is heated heavily.
I've shared it on the Jumbotron. They haven't used psychological warfare. Yesterday, there was someone who put up a very casual tweet. I sent it to Jimmy, and she was essentially asking people, has your mother called you to tell you not to go and protest? And there was like nearly 300 comments, and majority of them, and it's like you see something like that. Obviously, you go on her timeline and then you realize like who she supports, and you see something like that, and you think it's a harmless, random tweet. But this is, enforcing like, parental control, mothers getting worried, etc, etc. Like they've come with everything at this thing. But I'm happy that hunger does not understand English.
Hmm. So the people that they are shooting, is it that Are they going to say they came to attack them first, or what's the logic here? I mean, at the risk of sounding naive, but I'm trying to. Why kill them? Why shoot to kill? Is it that they were launching at you? I don't know.
Today, Tudor, if you go to Nigeria, like I have all this, I kept saying I was going to host the space of like what Nigeria looked like to me, but obviously
Yeah.
all of this was going on. Nigeria is so heavily policed.
Mm.
Like I went to Ebano, the supermarket. If you see, there was an armored car packed, and I was like, "Are we?" I took a picture of it. I was like, "Are we in a war zone?"
Mm.
So they've put police in the wrong places. Like they are protecting the wrong things, quite frankly. How can our people be dying like chickens in the north? And it's as if we don't have police.
Mm.
These people are on the roads, and forget the southeast. That one is a joke. Like there's the police everywhere in the southeast. I think we're supposed to be like the most policed region.
Yeah. And the army too.
Yep, everywhere. But where they need to be.
Mm.
And I was sharing like the Chibisi Umahi and Wike. I
Mm.
drove past both their homes every day when I was in Abuja for about 7 days. These people are
Yeah. Says so
they are
yesterday.
fortified. That's the only word I can use. You would think even what do you call it, the first daughter. If you see their homes,
For Lashade.
yes. Because when I was shocked when they now said that's the first daughter's house. I was like, what are you like? What?
Hmm.
So that's where our personnel is. So they've they deploy them. So that's why these people have no feelings. They don't understand what is going on.
Yep.
They're from it. It's terrible. But it's their children. That's why I say that their kids are worse than them. Because those ones have been born into this mess. First of most of them have been born into it or were quite young. Because when you are doing most of these things are like Gen X. And no, sorry, the baby boomers. Tinubu, them, those ones, we don't know what they are, but most of these people, those ones are dinosaurs, but most of these people are the baby boomers. So most of their kids, are like in their early 20s, late 20s. So, and most of these people have been in power since 1999 in some form. So this is all these kids have known.
Borno, those boys are chesting tear gas at this point, though. Ha! Everything have cast.
Tonto DK has the audacity. I'm looking at the post from her. Statistics don't lie. Yeah,
Meaning what?
Which statistics is he opening and getting
exactly. You
mouth
know
to talk
this
about?
nonsense they tried to post yesterday. Trust the process. I don't know what nonsense they said he accomplished. Foreign reserves, minimum
Go on.
wage, ways and means debt, forex backlog,
Let me
oil
go to the push.
production.
Someone that they held emergency Senate plenary sitting to increase
Thank you.
borrowing power.
From 5% to
Yes, it just
10%.
boom
And is that
Mm-hmm.
idiot from the
from 5%
southeast?
to then I close the Senate and write
Statistics.
me.
Ways and
People
means.
are doing like bandits.
Does she understand statistics?
Ways and means.
Any
Just open the
any
Senate, do
day I
emergency
agree with
plenary sitting,
any day
approve it, bah, and run away.
any day I agree.
The problem that is facing the entire country that you should solve, you are not solving.
And very dark man. That means
No, no,
my time
we
is
can't
almost
continue
here.
like this.
I've never agreed with that girl, even when she was still a shining star.
She was never a shining star, please.
No, those they know there was a time her movie was
Who's
Tonto
that one?
don't
DK.
to
It's
time her
it's
movie
you that used to support this nonsense.
That one. More for
Please,
play.
I want to highlight a prophet, though. Prophet Issa El Buba. The guy is protesting. I don't know who he is, though. I have no idea who he
Yes.
is.
Plateau State.
Oh, okay, Plateau
Yes.
State. But God bless.
Yeah. In
Istanbul
Jos
has been very
with
active for the
Solomon.
past
Yes, the man
3 years,
is.
at least
He's.
3 years that I've
Oh wow,
known
God.
against bad governance in the country. Isabuba has been
That's
That,
resistance.
amazing.
yeah, it's been there really. It's been that lone voice that has been
That's amazing.
speaking truth to power and challenging
He
them,
was very,
especially
very vocal during the
in that
election.
region that is located.
That very
Yeah,
region. Mm-mm.
it's one thing to try to speak truth to power in Lagos.
He kept to his promise. He said, "As you march, he kept to it."
This Bosun, I his name is Bosun Tijani, just shows you that he's so disappointing.
That
Kai,
one. That
I
one.
like as they are carrying his chair.
That one.
Nonsense. God, he's saying they looted. Let's go and check what the budget was for the nonsense they built. Then we'll know who really looted. Whether it's people that are carrying chairs. That I'm sure when you go and check, they probably put each chair is 5 million naira. Trying to form righteous.
They are trying to cut off the internet. Somebody was saying the fiber optics internet are down. These guys are mean. They want to pull out anything just to, but it will take them by surprise, by the grace of God.
Abuja
Nigeria,
is on fire. Can you guys see Abuja? So I'm looking at several of these things. Someone just put this in Nyanya Road. Access roads are blocked by protesters. No going out, no coming
I
in.
say the move in Abuja is
Yeah.
scaring me. What is happening currently in Abuja?
I'm also looking at they are fighting, but Abuja people are fighting back. I love it. I
They are
absolutely love it
resisting, yeah.
because that wiki
They are
is just
resisting.
carrying him and tying him. Anyway, let me keep quiet. They said no violence. Let me not bring out my
Mm.
violence. I'll be quiet.
We've been holding ourselves since morning on this space, so the things that we wanted to say.
But
Me and
I
Tunde,
don't think it's actually fair for we to
to
continue holding
swear,
ourselves. Oh. They don't keep it.
to swear.
So we should
24-hour curfew imposed on Borno State.
they are fine.
Official.
People will still come out tomorrow. Don't worry.
What are we saying? Is it not to get the people into the house first? That is the
Someone
problem.
said Tinubu was sending policemen to Lagos, not knowing that Kano would be the heart of the protests. Fiber optics is down. Can you guys hear me?
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Fiber
Yes.
optics network is down.
No, it's always in their playbook. It's what they do. It's what they do. It's part of the grand quail protest plan of these
Uh,
people. They move on different platform, different
This
levels.
will backfire them.
I know that's the thing now. The other day I was discussing this with someone. You need internet to run government offices. You need internet for government to function. So how does someone wake up in the morning and take down internet in a country? Internet installments, internet infrastructure. I never understand it. I never understand
Please,
it.
though, just so if anybody here is going out to protest or you know anyone that is going out to protest, if there are any pharmacies that are open, tell them to buy antacid and mix it with water. Half and half. If you put that on your eye, it like it really helps the sting of tear gas. So please, if you know anyone that is going out to protest, or if you're going out to protest here, antacid, liquid antacid, um, can help soothe your eyes. Just half bottle of water and half bottle of antacid.
So, though, I think, 2 days ago, the women in the United States, they asked Zoom to open a platform for them that will take 200,000 people, as Zoom did. I think in the shortest time, we'll be able to transfer our Wi-Fi to people in Africa for them to be using. I think we'll also ask the Wi-Fi company to look into these things since they staffing network in Nigeria, which is their normal way.
Esther Umo is like a lone voice in Akwa Ibom. I really feel sorry for her. She was saying that she came out to protest and there was nobody there. And then some Akwa Ibom knights started attacking her. And it's really
Hmm.
unfortunate because she's like saying, we are poor. Like because they built you guys roads, you guys don't actually realize how rich our state is.
Hmm.
She was just talking about how the average person at Caribbean cannot afford 1,000 naira to go to church and back. Those people don't play with church. Um,
Don't they have a state cathedral there that the government spent money on?
exactly. But she's saying people can't even get to church, and then you're saying we're fine, because people want to protect the governor.
And God is happy with them
Mm.
for
Not the governor. You know, Akpabio
for
told
building
them
the
this is
church.
the first
No,
time that
they're
one
out. They're
child.
finally out. Oh. Their Bible are out
Uh-huh.
right now. They are out and they're
Oh, are
protesting.
they, are
Archie,
they out now?
How do you defend
Yes, they
your
are. They are.
governor, your people?
It was raining heavily in Akwa Ibom, in Uyo, the state capital. So that impaired, that hampered on. I say impaired. That hampered on the protest a little bit, but
Oh,
they're out now and
fantastic,
they're protesting.
fantastic. The South, remember when I was saying I didn't think there was going to be any protest when I was in Nigeria? I think I should have been specific. Well, at least from what I was saying. So that was a very general comment, which wasn't right. I think the Southeast, the mood, you just saw that there was nothing happening. It's very unfortunate, but not surprising.
Nothing, no protest in any of the states in Southeast.
Apparently, nothing is happening in the Southeast at all. You see what they did in Owerri now yesterday. They have a thug in their government house, so they were shooting, so people are scared. Um,
If people are indoors in the southeast because I just tried to reach out to some persons both in Abia and Enugu. Most persons are indoors. And if you look at the lone protesters in Enugu, they are just basically the only ones on the road. But let's see how things pan out. Definitely, the Igbos will join because with what is going on from the Bauchi, Kanu, and the Abuja area, things will change.
Yeah.
Tudo,
Yeah.
men don't show, men don't show, men don't show.
Mm-hmm.
We have woken my business up from his slumber. We've woken Dr. O from his
Oh,
slumber.
I'm looking at my phone now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are awake, they are awake, they are awake, they are awake. Men have showed. Men don't mount. May they come collect their high table, I beg.
Ah,
Mind my business, come and collect your high table. I've tried.
are you the one to grade yourself?
I have tried. I grade I am judge, jury, I'm executioner. No, I'm not executioner. I'm not. We know the people that are executioner. We know them. I'm not executioner. I'm just judge and jury.
Maybe now you that go
Only me,
invite last. Maybe you can't rule Nigeria.
only me, Yakubu, only me, Tanko.
If they invite any of now for this place to come work for Tinubu administration, I go
Who, to come work where?
with Tinubu administration. Show of hands, na
I'm a
go.
practicing Christian, please. I don't dabble with hellbound. Oh well, no, I don't do that. I'm a practicing
Are
Christian,
you sure
please.
about that?
I work in the light. I don't
Hundred
work in
thousand dollars
darkness.
sign-on bonus,
Wait,
private
wait, I want to
security,
understand. The problem
private
is, see, let me
mansion
tell
in
you the problem I
Abuja.
have. Let me to do the problem I have is that
Your
I'm not
status will change
hungry.
from
That's the
monogamist to
problem.
polygamist.
That is the problem I have is I'm not hungry. If I was hungry, maybe the conversation would be different. I think that's the problem. I'm not the hungry. So maybe if you can make me hungry,
They
we can have
say,
that
what did they say? We
conversation.
can use some of your ideas. We've been listening and we see that you're
I
a
know
sharp guy.
which ideas. Which
Doctor who they
ideas?
give thumbs down.
Which ideas? You just go there, they'll turn you five weeks.
You'll be a
5 weeks
paper
is all
pusher.
it takes. I say you go begin they sound like that, Israel. That's what you start sounding like.
You'll be like, oh, Your Excellency, so those ideas we talked about, when are you gonna have time to yeah.
You are going far. This one you are
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
is
don't
very far.
worry.
You will carry phone and
Keep
laugh.
doing what you're
You will
doing.
carry phone. The next thing will start
Keep
to
doing
say
what you're
is
doing. You're doing well.
since I entered this administration, His Excellency has been working very hard. He does not sleep in the night.
Ajuri,
He's
Ajuri,
always
that boy na weary. Weary. Ajuri. Ah! You know Ajuri been the lead for diaspora before.
I know.
Weary.
Please, what bothers me? It really bothers me. What is it?
What is the thing that bothers you about him?
His accent. What is that accent?
Why?
I don't
It's
even
neither
care
here
what
nor
he's
there. It's
saying. His
neither here nor
accent
there.
just bothers me because
He lived in America for a long
but that's
time.
not an
That's why.
American accent though.
It's not American accent. Ah,
That's not an
Tido.
American accent.
I thought it sounded American.
He's,
Like because I know he went to
he's
school.
trying to
That's
sound
true.
American, but it doesn't sound American. That's what I'm saying.
Really?
No, it doesn't.
I know he went to school in America, graduated. I went something. I think he did his bachelor's in America. Went somewhere in Kansas or something, and then from what I read of his story, worked for AIT. And then from AIT, channels snatched him up, pro government, and then Buhari was like, "All right, get me that guy. I want him," and the rest is history from there. So he used to be very objective though when he was on channels. It was like the what you might call it, some of the guys that they have now, asking probing questions and very intelligent exchanges and all of that. And then he just switched. He became like this guy, this Arise guy, this business reporter for
He's really
Arise.
trying. What's his name? Ruto. I mean, the guy is
Ruto,
trying his best to be. The guy has been hustling.
the guy can say he's
He's
auditioning,
working
he's
so
auditioning
hard.
for the
Working
job too
so,
hard.
so hard.
But fortunately for him, he has
They work
Rufai. You
so
know when
hard.
somebody tries something, you now want to try it. It will now jam. Rufai is a nuisance to Ruto.
A very huge distance. Rufai the jam, Rufai the bond the guy
Because
rebel because of Rufai.
without Rufai, Ruto would sound very intelligent. But Rufai, Rufai is
Oh
a mess.
yes.
Mm.
Rufai will just stay there. Once he just says one thing, Rufai will just say, wait,
Rufai is the
wait,
weapon
wait.
fashioned
And that's
against
it.
Ruto.
Against Ruto. Against Ruto.
Ma,
Now Rufai and I won't make Ruto no get government appointment.
That's it, though. That's the only reason.
Yes, now.
Because they
Yes.
know Rufai will jam him.
Mhm.
and what's his name too? Fela Durotoye too. Don't go join Buhari, Tinubu.
Yeah. All this inspire to
Our
aspire
our
people.
motivational our
Motivational, motivational,
motivational speaker that year.
motivational.
You know how we used to drag, like, well,
Hmm?
we, so let me tell you, so I grew up in the Southeast, but we had a lot of cousins. This thing
Yeah.
has brought out Lagos. You know, when they talk about Lagos boys, sometimes, oh, please, if you're from Lagos, know what.
Back
Say,
then, I think
all
a
my
year ago,
cousins, if
violence,
they come back,
Jimmy
they
was
don't
there.
see you as a
There used to be that very strong. I mean, in the south, in the east, in the north, we knew the east for business. We knew the west for
And
education. Do you
swag,
understand? We always knew
steez.
that the best swag, the best education, the best brains, the best innovations will come from the west. I think that thing went into a halt with the heralding of the Abiola Tinubu group, that class. Oh, immediately they came, things started getting diluted, and this is where we are.
Abi na internet
This is
expose
where we are.
everything.
Because no, because
It's so
look
sad.
at all the Southwest governors. Well, not all of them, but do you understand? They have swag, but look at how they are messing up. Look at
All of
them.
them.
These
What
are
are
the
you? Which one is
Lagos
none?
boys,
All
the
of
original
them.
Lagos boys. Look at the ones they put in CBN. These were the people we used to shake for, as in when they were young. Now, just look at them. Nothing. And please, I'm not talking about all Lagos people. Though. Lagos people now do
especially
all
when
sorts.
especially when they post them to come and
Watch.
Desperate.
Tease. Once they just say I'm from Lagos, mommy of Lagos, your body. I say,
Everything. Logos. I call those I know where though. But
Local
you can make that
champions.
argument for the you can make that argument for the entire country. Today we've played an audio of I think Saddam.
Oh man, that guy
Do
was
you
sharp.
understand? Listen to the people of that
That guy
generation.
was sharp. His
Yes,
interviews,
when he
and he
was
was in his
speaking
30s.
after the war.
Yes, now the ones where go school, now the ones where go school.
They
Yeah,
speak, man.
I just a press Nigeria in division. They press us in
Amadu
division.
Bello.
They press
That
us.
guy was sharp, even though he was full of hate for the Igbos.
Let it be.
Can
Let
people
it be.
that want to do something, can they quickly do the something?
Let it be. It's a 10-day protest. Let it be.
We are waiting. In fact, we welcome them with open arms.
Mm, It's a 10-day protest. Oh.
Time they
Mm,
go, I
mm.
beg.
Time they go.
Oh
Okay,
man.
this is a different perspective. I don't know who this person is. I should dig in more. Nedu Ani. He says there's a massive protest in Enugu and many parts of southeast Nigeria. Igbos and all Easterners are on sit-at-home protest. If we hit the streets, we will be shot and killed by the police and army as we're soft targets. So we took alternative options. I need to call my parents.
Meaning what?
That for the first time, Igbo people are agreeing to sit at home.
Simon Ekpa would be like, you guys, if only you listen to me.
Which I got angry.
I'm always 10 steps ahead of you guys.
No, you
uh,
know,
That guy, his
why
square head.
you know why it will be dangerous for Igbos to come out. It's not only for
Please, oh,
it's
if you
it's not
see
only
if
for
you see on your timeline the videos or
not
pictures or tweets of people who were shot, please retweet, please amplify those stories. We cannot allow a repeat of 2020 happen to us. Amplify, retweet, put it on your WhatsApp. Those people can never, no, it will not happen. They will not die in vain, not this time around. Not this time around. We are just in day one.
yeah.
On day one, everything has happened. Network has malfunctioned. Talks have challenged. They've shot tear gas. They've killed someone on day one of a peaceful protest.
Hmm.
A peaceful protest that is slated to span 10
Hmm.
days. We are in
I
for
think by
something.
day 3, Aluta spirit go enter.
Ah, let us just be. Our work is to keep the work. We are keeping watch.
Carrigo, what did you want to
Keeping
say
watch.
before?
yeah, I was saying that the reason why it will be difficult for Igbos and why people are afraid to come out in Igbo land to protest is you're not only fighting against the police or the army, unknown soldiers will still go after you guys. So there are
Yeah.
a lot of vices that they are fighting in that region.
Did they not
I
attack?
spoke
Did they
to
not
my
attack on Monday?
yeah, I spoke to my cousin and he said that the government is pursuing you. You can't run to the police.
Why
So
not?
It's really difficult because the police is after you, the army is
Fido.
after you,
Oh boy.
the hoodlums are after you as well.
And what is the governor doing about his governors?
Which go do we have government?
Didn't they have a?
Now smart school, Enugu State governor is the
Don't they have their own UN meetings periodically? Southeast United Nations of Southeast Governors, right? They had one recently, right?
I think all the Southeast governors are picture models. They just gather once in a while and take pictures. The only person actually doing visible something is Alex Oti, but he disappointed me during this protest. He really disappointed.
They're
I
all
mean,
about
he
self-preservation.
gave that very ambiguous speech. What's the word I'm looking for? He kind of finessed it, in my opinion. I thought he didn't commit one way or the other, right?
That's the reason why when Kenneth Okonkwo letter to P2B, I was in support of it. Why? I understood what he's saying. If you want to rule the people, if you know you're for the people, sometimes you fuck every S and say what is needed to be said. Stop pronouncing word, and that is what these people are doing. Alex Oti doesn't want to offend the power that be. He doesn't want to offend the masses, so he's trying to, in the bid to romance his speech, he's now talking against the masses. And P2B has made that mistake several times, as in sometimes when he want, in order to sound soft, he will say things that will bring division among your supporters. Like the day he said that the obedient movement is not domiciled in any party. This gave birth to a lot of rubbish. You will see very soon. You will see obedient supporting APC people because P2B said we are not domiciled in any party. But I'm not of that. Nigerian constitution says you can't win an election without a party. We need to focus on one party, become that party, and use that party to take over government, not saying today we are supporting PDP, tomorrow we are supporting Asum for pepper soup. I don't really know what's going on. So I think if Alex Oti really wants to be for the people, he knows people are hungry. He is a down-to-earth governor. He knows what people are going through. Come out, tell people you can protest, but make it peaceful. Don't be telling us there is other ways and talking like I don't even know who I will say he's talking like. I was just really disappointed. I couldn't finish listening to his speech. So if he says anything that made sense at the end, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I think all of them are just all about self-preservation. Alex Oti is probably he's decent-ish, but these people don't care about us. On a lighter note, Regina Daniels came out to say people should be peaceful and protest if Nigeria was good or if she was needed.
All right, let's bump it up a little.
Juno, have you slept?
I never sleep since yesterday on top of this matter. I'm Robin Hood. I go take the stolen funds and distribute it to the poor.
Don't worry, boys going to send you answer now. I say that they send you answer.
That's what it be now. How can you change Nigeria if you're not at the table?
pyramid of Egypt, when I'm princess. Remember, my God's gathered. Who are the three for you, Africa? They say rock around, they say them white, they say rock around, but only the angels of God is white now. Only the angels of God is white. So long, you too long. Say, we've been sitting down for so long. We've been fooling around for too long. Arise from your sleep, America. Yes, work to be done, Africa. Yes, work to be done, America. Right. We will be free so long, for too long, so long, for too long. Remember, Marcus Garvey, who are the dream for New Africa. Remember, Martin Luther King, who are the dream for New America. Remember, King Selassie, who was betrayed by his people. Remember, Lord Jesus Christ. Who died for you and I to get salvation. They say you are black. They say you are
Where is
brown.
Solomon self?
But only the angels of God is white.
The guy, man. He just ruined my childhood for me. You know what they say, never meet your hero.
That is,
You
you'll
might
be
be disappointed.
disappointed. I can see that, man.
I
You
shook
remember?
hands with him. I shook hands with him like the guy was just talking, his face, he was drooling at the mouth. He was just,
Putting
yeah.
his head down like a junkie, man.
The thing messed him up, man.
Messed him up, fool. Really.
Yeah.
The first time I saw him was in Benin Stadium, called Ogbe Stadium there. That was during the time of apartheid in South
Mm.
Africa when he sang this thing.
Free
For
Mandela.
27 years long,
Yeah.
yeah. He is still sitting at the jail.
Mm-hmm.
He pulled his shirt. When I saw his skin, you can see, let me eat this skin. Beautiful, handsome skin. Man, when I saw him again in Benin, when he was down, shit, I said,
Yeah.
man, man, die slowly, man.
That drugs, he did a number on the guy.
Yeah,
Get for
I
shit.
hey,
posted Worry is out in full. So that's good. Worry people are out.
That's good. They defied their governor there and they are.
it's raining. It was raining in Benin. They all gathered at Ringold and they were just doing their own thing. They even fixed a canopy. I don't know if
Did,
Benin wants to do carnival.
did you guys hear the story? At one point, they were saying that they were looking for rainmakers in all the states.
I didn't hear that.
What's now coming now?
So that it will
Monkey
rain
they
now,
jump,
so that
monkey
people
they
won't come
jump.
out.
Now for start they
Oh,
want
it's an
draw rain
actual rain.
or not.
Yeah, I actually, because it does that. I heard that thing actually does work. I don't know the science behind it, but
No, it works. It works for me. I've seen them doing it. They began to chew it, then later they splash it to the air. The kabash and incantate. Before you know, they ran off and went into the hiding. The rain started dropping. I said, man, these guys, it is well. That was how they were calling.
especially the new generation.
But I'm not seeing Gen Z though. That's silly, silly little girl. Because I haven't seen a lot of Gen Zs. I don't know, but then I don't.
Something drastic has to happen to lay that foundation. And they'll be scared to do something.
These baby boomers are terrible. Then look at the Gen X. You have people like Reno or Mokri. You have, I don't know whether Balawa would be. I don't know
That
what he
idiot.
just. But these are the people that are at the forefront right now. They are the most recognizable faces in politics for
Hmm.
that generation, and it is scary. Because the thing is this: for every generation, we are losing people that remember, a better Nigeria.
Mm.
And it's scary that it's because it's like what is really scary is that the people that are doing this most damage are the ones that benefited from a good Nigeria. Like they're the
Mm.
ones who got scholarships. They're the ones who went to the best schools. That like when Nigeria was at its peak, even though people thought Nigeria wasn't doing well, but they're the ones that benefited so
True.
much from
True.
it. And look at what they are doing. So they remember Nigeria being good. People like Reno, them, Nigeria had started going down. Like these were the babies that were born, when all the coups started happening just after the Civil War.
Reno was born in the 70s.
That's what I'm saying. Like when all the coups, the civil wars had
Yeah.
happened. So these ones don't even, so these ones came in when Nigeria was already declining.
Hmm.
So
Post
imagine,
Civil
look at
War,
the
yeah.
ones that remember a good Nigeria. Look at what they are doing. Then you're not talking about the ones that don't have any memory. Then think about the people after them,
Good
which is
morning, good day,
the
my
millennials.
people. Good day, good day,
Good
good
morning.
day, good day. Oh.
Good morning, brother Jimmy. I'm on morning duty. You people were trying to wake me up from my beauty sleep last night. I said I love Nigeria, but man must sleep.
You love your
Thank
sleep
you.
more.
Thank you for holding it down. Thank you. I'm now fully charged. I'm fully charged. I just put it on Jumbotron now. It's confirmed. One person is dead. The video is up there. It's now official. Tinubu must go. It's now official. Tinubu must go. We'll see how this is going to last. And I've been getting information that they're depriving people of network connectivity, and people are finding it hard to actually send WhatsApp messages, not to talk of sending images or videos. Yeah, it's on the Jumbotron, and I think it's on the news as well. Person was shot in Niger State.
Thank you, Jimmy.
We'll never let you go, but we know that it's sorrow. Billy, whoa, whoa. My melodies for your window. Yeah, yeah, my lord. Multiply this for your window. Billy, whoa, whoa. My melodies for your window. Yeah, yeah, my lord. Multiply this for your window. Whoa, we go. La, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am standing by your
I
window.
decided to switch it up, guys. I was dozing off with the slow jams.
I was about to ask if you want us to start dancing.
There's nothing to dance about Nigeria matter. It's a sad day, man. Again, it's mixed feelings. It's a good day because we are finally waking up. We are rising up collectively. But then the sad part, which we all
Pe-
know already.
People will pay for it, but we must make sure
But we
that
have to.
nobody
It's a
else ever
sacrifice that has to
dies
be
in
made.
vain in
Yeah,
Nigeria again.
yeah.
Nobody.
It is a very necessary step.
If it's possible, I don't know, but if it's possible for us to even find out those that have died, we must help their families. We must, those of us in the diaspora, must come together and make sure that the people
Yeah,
that died they will not die in vain. Please, I don't know if
yeah.
it's possible.
I actually got a DM. They wanted to remain anonymous. I got a DM from someone that if anyone died, that I should let them know about the. Especially if they have aged parents, I should let them know that they are willing to help them, and that's just amazing. So yeah, we have
Yes,
folks.
anyway
We have
for us.
folks lining up already. Everyone chipping in the best way they know how. Yeah, go ahead. What did you say?
No, I just said if there's any way for us to identify those that have passed away, please
Yes, I'm sure with
do
time
it.
the information will trickle out, will trickle in, and
Yeah, we have to rally
Mhm.
around them. It's important.
Definitely because that's the ultimate prize, man. That's the
Yeah,
ultimate sacrifice
it's
anyone can.
and we they will not die in vain.
No, no. Nigeria is a messed up country, man. We don't build memorials for people like that. It's sad. Countries that are going through wars. I keep thinking of the Balkans when I think of Nigeria. I don't know why. I don't want to go there and there in this space. Former Yugoslavia that divided into six nations. I, I said I don't want to go there. I'm having some weird dreams lately. Yeah, they went through their war, and after that dictator died, and they split into I think five or six. Let's see. Let me see if I can remember all the names from the top. Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia Herzegovina, Macedonia, Montenegro, and Serbia. Yeah, seven. And then they have two autonomous regions, which is Kosovo and Vojvodina. There you go. So, and all these, that is the main seven ones. They'll see them at the Olympics, you see them at World Cup, if they qualify, you see them at Euros. Separate nations now, just like that. You never know.
I always keep thinking, you know how everybody says, this was a turning point for
Hmm.
something. And I'm always like, when is Nigeria's turn? Like it's like, oh, this thing happened and then he changed this policy, or
Yeah,
this thing happened. We've not had that. Like where it's like this thing happened and then that's why we changed.
it
Like it's like
led to some
it
kind of
led to
reform,
this
something.
change. Yes, nothing. It's just like things happen for no
We just move
happen for
on.
nothing. They just move on.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, someone wants to speak. Emperor Josh.
Emperor. I think Nigeria could use an emperor right now. Emperor Josh, are you there? Okay, Emperor is not there.
I am here, please. Good afternoon.
Where are you calling in from?
Yeah, currently I am in Kaduna.
Okay.
I just want to report a situation. I had to look for a safe place.
Okay.
Currently, I was about posting a video. The Nigerian police has shot down 3 peaceful protesters, and 2 have
Hmm.
been confirmed dead.
Hmm.
This is happening here by the government house here in Kaduna.
In
And
Kaduna,
yes,
do you
Hmm.
have
currently
pictures
I'm
of
going to post a
or
video
videos?
just to post, but because I was called up, that's why I stopped and have to speak up before I go
Hmm.
back.
Hmm.
So I have a video evidence, and the third person, we are trying to see how we can rally around to get medics help, but
Hmm.
he's shot on the leg.
How
So
many people did you say
then
are
we
shot in
also
Kaduna?
3 persons, 2 have
And
been
how many
confirmed
dead?
dead.
Okay,
Yes,
Timika, you wanna
then the other casualties
confirm?
are just females that are fainting. I think because of the harsh weather, they're just fainting as we move along. So I just wanted to report before I get back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You can send the video and pictures to either to the icon or myself.
All right, I'll do just that.
Please, please. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Emperor, and please
I will. I will. Thank you.
thank you for your
Thank you,
courage.
Emperor. Please let us know at the end of the day that you're safe. Please send any of us a DM so that we'll know that you're
All right.
fine. Okay, thank you so
All
much.
right.
God bless you.
All right.
Hmm.
So far so good. I've not heard anything from Lagos, but Niger State 1 death confirmed. Kaduna 2 deaths confirmed. Okay, I'm still waiting for these video evidences. So
Jimmy, is it Niger State or Borno? Which one was Borno?
I heard about the Borno one, but I've not confirmed it yet.
I think that was the
I've not
one wrapped
confirmed.
with Nigeria flag. The Borno or that one Niger.
That one looks like an old picture
That's
slash
what I couldn't know.
video.
It looks like that wrapped with
Yeah,
Nigeria
so
flag.
yeah, I'm trying to be careful so we don't just um put out wrong figures out there.
Wow.
Yeah, so
What
Tudo,
a day.
it's now official. Tinubu must go. So anyone that comes on Twitter now, whatever it is you want to say, you're free to go ahead.
And please,
You are
Tiwa
free
Savage
to go ahead.
should not go and wax some stupid wax song and be asking who gave the order. Nobody needs any song at this time, I beg.
Exactly. Don't come and be cashing out when you are not a
We don't
member.
we don't want no wacky stupid ass who gave the other song. Oh boy.
It wasn't her alone. This guy also now, Burna Boy. That was also cashing out
Really?
now. Yes, now.
You know, maybe this is a time to this is sad. This is really sad. This is now maybe a good time to play the Demi Lovato.
I don't know how do we post things from Instagram. I just saw a video of Asokoro in Abuja. Tudo, I just sent it to your DM. Jimmy, check yours as well. It is insane. If it's but it's from Instagram.
Let me play the Demi
I think
Lovato.
what I got from Abuja is the police were trying to stop the people,
Seriously.
but the crowd was too much. The people were just too much. Police have to.
Nigeria back to the old national anthem over here. Yeah, from all airport life is just that's the anthem they are singing.
This is sad, guys. Whoo.
Those police have to be caught to
Were you
order.
ever
They have
taught when
to
you were
be
young?
I
dealt
don't
with.
know, man.
If you mess with things selfishly, the bound are coming down. I'm not the only one that's been affected and resented
Give
ever
me a minute,
since then, and
guys.
I'm a lucky one.
Let me grab coffee or something.
Cause there are people worse off that have suffered enough. Haven't they suffered enough? That you can't get enough of. Shutting down citizens for personal gain. Fighting fires with liars and praying for rain. Do you get off on pain? Not blame. Commanding
Commander in chief.
on. If I did the things you do, I couldn't sleep.
See that guy where
Do you even know the truth? We're in a state of crisis. People are dying while you line your pockets deep. Commander in chief, how does it feel to still be able to breathe? We were taught when we were young. If we fight for what's right, there won't be justice for just
Icon, I
one.
put the video on the
Won't give
jumbotron now.
up,
I just
stand
tweeted the
our
video.
ground. We'll be in
Okay,
the streets
thank
So
you. That is
yeah,
huge
whoever
because
wants to
loud
speak,
and
go
Asokoro,
ahead.
for those who
loud
don't
and
know, is
proud.
where
Best believe we'll still take a
Those
knee
rich
one
people
day.
leave now.
Commander in chief, seriously, do you even know the truth? We're in a state of crisis. People are dying while you line your pockets deep. Commander in chief, how does it feel to still Won't give up, stand your ground. We'll be on the streets while you're bunkering
Sorry,
down.
I'm back. I had a call I had to
Won't
take.
give up, stand your
All right. TK, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Oh, wow.
Good
TK don't start
morning.
the cry, yo. TK don't they cry, yo. This one will use tears start this morning. What's going on, family?
Really, this is so unfair. It's so unfair.
Mm.
It's just so unfair. I was speaking to my mom this morning and I was so angry because they failed us and my mom still wouldn't even listen to me. My dad nephew was kidnapped last year and was raped. My dad nephew was raped last year, kidnapped and raped. It is so unfair. It's so unfair. They failed us and they keep failing us. They keep failing us. I'm so tired. I'm really tired and exhausted. We have evildoers, a devil, a devil incarnate. And I'm so done. I'm just so done right now. Blocked my mom. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just so sorry.
No, Kemi, it's free for you to express yourself, please. Anyhow you feel to express yourself. And that's why we are fighting for this. That's why we are telling everybody to come out. It's going to be a very long road to freedom. It is a long road to freedom. These are the guys, that we have charged with our Commonwealth, with the responsibility to make each and every one of us in that country safe and okay with the basics. But it's just unfortunate. I know it's going to happen, but we'll just keep fighting. We'll just keep fighting. It's just what it is right now. So, my dear, please feel free to, express anyhow you want to express. Um, the news coming in, some families are already crying now because they've lost their be accountable, and the federal government should be accountable. Now we are all screaming that Tinubu must go, and I just hope that takes the tempo of the day. So please don't feel bad. Express anyhow you need to express. I just called my mom right now. She's also crying, about the whole situation. In as much as nothing is happening where they are, but she's just worried about the whole situation. But that's the Nigeria of today.
Let's just take a moment, guys. It's, it's sad.
Have you ever felt it could all go away if you if you never stop running, you won't fall behind. So you think, and you wonder in your heart if you still are who you are. Who are you? Nothing's as it seems till it all falls apart. If you have a dream, go chase it. If you feel hope, don't waste it. If you find love, embrace it. Never take a single breath for granted. The story's yours, go write it. and nobody else. So go find out who you are. Only you know who you are. Who are you? 'Cause all you have to lose is your best life, yeah. So go ahead. If you have a dream, go chase it. If you feel hurt, don't waste it. If you find love, embrace it. Never take a single breath for granted. The story is yours, go right. Tomorrow's undecided. Our days are counted on this stand, yeah. Never take a single breath, take a single breath for granted.
All right. If anyone else has any updates for us, please let us know. Just put your hand up. We'll call you.
I beg, Tunde, I beg, who sing that song where you just they play because
Oh,
it
yeah.
just reminded me so much because I lost my immediate younger brother last week.
Oh,
The
wow.
healthcare system, yeah, bad healthcare system. A friend and my younger brother, I lost my friend on Tuesday
Yeah.
and my immediate younger brother on Wednesday. So,
Wow.
yeah, to the healthcare system. So, I can just connect everything, and he had dreams too, but it's just unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry to hear that, brother.
I'm
Sorry.
so
Yeah,
sorry for your loss, Charlie. So
thank you,
sorry.
thank you.
May his
Yes,
soul rest in peace and your friend as well.
amen.
Sorry, brother. Please accept my condolences. May his soul
All
rest
right,
in.
guys. Let's keep talking. We can't stop. We can't stop. Nigeria. Wow. A country kills
The
its
truth
own
is,
citizen.
what we do not to do is for the South to start rally around the
Mm,
North. Every part of the
mm.
North that no death has been
Tell me
recorded
about it.
to start demanding for the arrest and the prosecution of those officers.
Yep.
Because
Amongst
if
other
we
things.
do, we one, and that oneness will be their fear
Mhm.
because it will make them to discontinue. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with you. I think that we're coming of age as a nation. All those lies that we were told, and I dedicate a space to this. You know that you've been on one of my religious spaces. I dedicate a space to this on weekends, where I challenge many of these. I consider myself a social critic in that many of these long held views to divide us as a people, whether it's your religion, whether it's your tribe, or whatever. All of those things we've been fed with. Um, so I think that as a nation, we are coming of age. We are. I can't even explain how this happened. This moment that we are dealing with right now. You know, um, but it's happening, and that's a big fucking deal. It's happening. And so I think as a country, we're getting to that point where all of our ancestors that sold, and I'm not talking about pre-colonial ancestors, that sowed this seed of division, you know, and many of them, the record is still there. It's not like we have to one of them on this space. This down has said a lot of crazy things, where others were trying to play safe. He didn't give a shit. So, and those things, they influence their whole generation of people. Now, post Civil War, we've been trying to build this
Tudo,
nation. Hmm?
Tudo, sorry to
Yeah.
cut in. They just sent me the video now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one from Kaduna. The guy was actually videoing the police coming towards them. Then he started running, and they started running after him. He was shouting, "Officer, wait, no, stop, stop!" And they shot him in the head and the back. He fell
So
down.
they shot him.
Someone,
They shot
yeah,
him from behind.
from behind. So he fell down, and the
He
guys
was
around
running
him,
away from the
he was
officer.
running away from, yeah. So
Oh my
the guy around him,
goodness!
the guy around here, one of the guys around him picked up his phone and was using the phone to show where the bullets were. It, one headshot and one at the back.
Mm,
I'll put the video up now.
my goodness! Look at that! Look at that! Sometimes
He was running
he
away
was
from the
running away.
police.
I mean,
This is not his looting, is breaking anything.
for
No,
for
no
for those,
nature, nothing of that. Ah,
I
that policeman, maybe the video will be there to show him. They have to bring out that policeman.
like the amount of hours we have poured into these spaces, right? Up until this current one that has been running since yesterday. Jimmy and Icon, you guys know, and everybody else who has been on these spaces, you guys know that one thing we've been hammering on is live round, the use of live rounds, and how to discharge these live rounds, right? What in their training told this guy, this man, that he could shoot that guy from behind? Your life was not in danger. It feels like I'm in America all of a sudden. Because these are sometimes these things happen where you have somebody with a broken tail light, he's running away from the cops, and then he gets shot from behind. Your life is not in danger in any way. He's running away from you. He's running away from you, and then you shoot him from behind. That is just evil. And I'm wondering what in their training manual tells that guy that he can do that.
So the video is on the
And,
jumbotron.
and that is a bastard earning 56,000 naira
Yeah,
who probably has kids who are not in school, who probably has no money to pay rent. I don't just understand what
guys,
animals we
take
have
a
in this
minute and just
country.
watch that video. That video just
To
blew
me,
my
I don't
mind.
even know if I can bring myself to watch it right now. Maybe later. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's piling
Man,
up for me right now mentally, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe later I'll watch it. Jeez, this is insane. Like even if somebody was looting a store, you don't get to play judge and jury and executioner, right? I mean, you could go scare them away, whatever. You don't get to shoot them dead, even if they were robbing a store. Like you during a protest, you don't get to do that. How much less if somebody was actually just trying to record you and running away from you, and because you just need to catch that person, and since you can't catch the person, you just kill them, you execute them. Ay, somebody help me make it make sense. I don't know. I don't know.
This is what we've been talking about. It's so sad. As in, you must have a strong heart to even watch the video. It's so sad. It's heartbreaking. I can't even express. I mean, look at this young youth running away from you, still calling you officer out of respect and everything. You just wasted the young man.
Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't make sense. What kind of just like you said, what kind of training? I don't think they have any training. If police we go and buy pay for bullets, pay for uniform, pay for shoes and all that.
No, me, I want to know, Dede. I want to know what is in that training manual that says that man can do that.
Do they even have a
There is
manual?
nothing. Tondo, there's nothing in the training manual. That's why I told you. The PRO, what's the name of that idiot guy
Muiwa,
in
Alade,
Abuja?
Olujobi, I mean, whatever.
The one that uses Ireo that claimed to say when
Yeah,
people say, oh, this boy is
Ireo.
Yeah.
corrupt.
Muiwa.
Yeah, you saw his statement that, oh, the police is recruiting and starting training, and this is a merit list. Guys, you guys need to understand the reason why we have incompetent people is because they have turned the military or the security outfit to family affair. They have turned it to, people are just going into these places for poverty elevation. That is why they don't have sense.
Why do you think our military are struggling? These were people who were curbing menaces in Sierra Leone, in Liberia, but today they can't even defeat, even if it's politicalized. They can't even defeat because at the end of the day, before you join the military or join the police, you must know one minister, you must know one top hierarchy. Now everybody go know those people. So at the end of the day, it becomes a family fucking affair. And that's why you're all misbehaving. That's why you're all misbehaving. Just look at, they don't train them in anything. People, it's not people that they've been showing their barracks. What do they train them? They just bring them, give them guns and tell them this is the time to make money. But you wait for your turn. Send them to the street to rob people. Look at the woman they kidnapped over in Asaba 2 days ago. If you look at that operation where people listen and they said their movement were movement of SARS or people that who were, that's kind of their movement. Because they were just walking majestically, shooting up, and we're acting as if they were criminals in police authority. These are the kind of people we have. Just a shame.
I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. Like right now, I'm drawing blanks. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is. I kind of. I mean, if you've been around for a while, you know this is how these things are gonna go. You kind of know that okay, it's bound to happen, but then when it actually happens, it just knocks you out, even though you've seen it so many times. Like, does it have to end this way? Does it have to go down this way all the time? Killing our future as a nation. These old people who will die anytime soon.
Less than no. I'm even pity the people. If they had crowd there, I don't know why they didn't move into
They
them.
are fighting
They
for
would have moved
him. They
into
are
those.
fighting for his limas because he has a gun. The people that are really enjoy, he does. I don't know how they lose their common sense. The real people where they enjoy, they don't even show up on the streets. They're all hiding somewhere right now. So they send you out, they give you gun with your own 56,000 naira to go and kill somebody's child. And the child came out there to protest on your behalf. I don't know how they can process that. I don't understand it. Like you woke up this morning, you're like, I'm gonna kill somebody's child. I'm gonna shoot somebody today. These stupid protesters that won't listen. It's all part of what we've been saying. That police officer, if we bring a shrink to shrink that guy, he's gonna like. It's because of the sense of who are you to not listen to me. Nigerian public officials have that. When I say stop, you must stop. When I say go, you go. Who are you to question me? Who are you to... Many of them are still struggling with being recorded. And that might have played into this incident. You know? That whole military era mindset. So a lot of them are still struggling with the idea of having a camera in their faces. It's gonna take a whole new generation, guys. It's gonna take a whole new generation for this shit to stop. I can't process this. Yeah, this is sad. This is really sad. Like, you couldn't just let him go. Like, okay, he's running away. I'm chasing him. I can't catch up to him. What's the worst thing that can happen? He's not committing any crime. He's not killing anybody. He's not even robbing anything. Just let him go. Just back off. Let him go. Go chase somebody else. But you have to shoot him.
Judo, breaking news. Police IG ordered the deployment of 25,000 security personnel to Kaduna. So I did a quick maths. Kaduna,
25,000.
my boy, Kaduna has a population of
Over
8.5 million people. 8.5 million people. I divided by 25,000. That is one policeman against 340 people. Those guys don't know what they're doing.
Which the people of Kaduna or the police?
Obviously, the police, they don't know what is coming. You see, things like this is just going to ginger the people the more because
That
a
exactly,
lot of
which is
people,
why I asked the question that
a lot of
if
people
that
are ready
math,
to
if
die.
that
So
math is living rent free in their heads, they know what to do.
I
They
already
know
tweeted it. I tweeted it.
because it's getting there.
Quote
It's
tweet
getting there.
retweeted it for
We
them to
always
understand.
knew that the government was going to escalate this thing.
And
We
Abuja is
knew it.
boiling. Abuja is boiling now too. Though I'm actually shocked at what is
Can
going
they
on in
just march
Abuja.
down to National Assembly, please?
So
That's
that's the
what they
thing. They are
want.
blocking. They created a barricade towards National Assembly, towards Aso Rock and other important places. They created a barricade, but it's not
Are
a.
they back from their recess or no?
I don't even care right now. I mean, it's a different ballgame entirely now, right now. So anyone that has a trailer, loads of trailers, just I mean, I'll be doing some background work right now. Trailers, make them go park them for airport road. Trailers. I'm talking about 911. Park them for airport road. Nobody's going in. Nobody. Make them go look for towing vehicle. We go tow trailer. Come on.
How many crises, yes, have we seen in that same Kaduna? Did the IG of police deploy 25,000 troops out there? Did he? All of the things that we've seen, that especially in the southern Kaduna region, did he deploy any troops?
I hope it's clear to everyone that we're not in a democracy. I hope this is
Huh?
blatantly clear.
Well, we've been screaming it all along, but it seems as if we're just we're just rambling, we're just bitter about the last election. We are dealing with an emperor and considers Nigeria is mafia for crying out loud. We know this guy. This is how they rule. This is look at what is going on in Venezuela. This is the result.
So Jimmy, they're saying the police debunked the number that is 2,500, 2,500
As if that is going to make it much
instead
better.
of 25,000. Because I thought about it, I'm like, what is it?
Whether 25,000 or whether 25,
As
mind
if
my
that will
business. You
make
know
it
what these
more
guys have done?
man.
Yeah,
Oh my
because
goodness.
I'm wondering 25,000. How many? Where would they get
I was going to do
25,000
the
people?
maths as well, but I wasn't even bothered. I just thought it is I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
in Kaduna, including Hamari and all that. So I just thought, okay, that might be possible. But I mean, let's deduct that from the amount of police men we
So
have in total in Nigeria.
before the people grab the guns,
No, bro, it's just a matter of counting. They're using the
I
standard
shouldn't be
weapon.
laughing.
Do you know they are messing with the wrong.
They
You're done. The third time now.
I, I,
just went through the trial this week. They dragged his ass to court this week. I am looking forward to that in Nigeria.
to happen a long time ago, by the way, because they have a new dictator there now. What's his name? To the courts, even though he'll be too old, and let's just watch it on TV. Let it watch it. Let's watch it play out. Drag his ass in and out of court. I want to see. I look forward to that day. And if this ah see they thought the chaos was going to start from the south, right? He looks like the north is taking the lead on this one. Hmm. Okay. In the meantime, guys, let's have our musical interlude again. I don't know what to play right now, but it's sad, man. It's a sad day. If you never stop running, you won't fall behind. So you think nothing's as it seems till it all falls apart. If you have a dream, go chase it. If you feel hope, don't waste it. If you embrace it, never take a single breath for granted. The story's yours, go right. Tomorrow's undecided. Our days are counted on this planet. Never take a single breath, take a single breath for granted. Listen to your heart, just listen to your heart and nobody else. So go find out who you are, only you know who you are. Who are you? 'Cause all you have to lose is your best life. Yeah. If you have a dream, go right. Tomorrow's undecided. Our days are ending. Never take a single breath. Take a single breath for sometimes the greatest moments we'll ever know. Letting go, to let go. Maybe our brightest day still wait for us in the
Icon.
unknown.
feeling stuck with $10,000 or more in debt and all the interest that comes with it? Try National Debt Relief. As seen.
Tudo. You see, as they don't cast you, they don't know say na Yankee you dey. You see, as
If you
But I
mess with
don't know,
things,
Jerry.
obviously the bound to come undone. I'm not the only
Let's go back to
one
Demi Lovato, I beg.
that's been affected and resented every story of enough. Haven't they suffered enough?
Demi Lovato.
But you can't get enough of shutting down systems for personal gain, fighting fires with liars and praying for rain. Do you get off on pain? We're not pawns in your game, Commander in Chief. Honestly, if I did the things you do, I couldn't sleep. Seriously, do you even know it's deep? Commander in Chief, how does it feel to still be able to breathe? We were taught when we were young, if we fight for what's right, there won't be justice for just some. Won't give up, stand our ground. We'll be in the streets while you're bunkering down. Honestly, things you do, I couldn't sleep. Seriously, do you even know the truth? We're in a state of crisis. People are dying while you line your pockets deep. Commander in Chief, how does it feel to still be able to breathe? Be able to breathe. Won't give up. Stay truth. We're in a state of crisis. People are dying while you line your pockets deep. Commander in Chief, how does it feel to still be
All right. I hope Tinubu is listening. Yeah. Does anyone have any more updates for us? Please let us know.
Um, Hello, I don't know who we should confirm. Very good. About four young youths wasted.
yeah, that's the same. That's the same video I was referring to, but
And
I've not been able to confirm. I mean,
yeah,
it happened. It looks like it happened in the compound. So
yeah, in a filling station or so. That's where it happened. So it's not too far from the main road.
yeah, I'm not too sure about it, but I've already started asking around. Get an update. I'll let everybody know.
What about sunrise?
I see people making requests now. Somebody wants to hear Lucky Dube.
Did you ever it before? This crying earth is weeping sure. there a time? What about all the dreams that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to
Sudo,
notice
you never play
all
redemption
the
on
love
since.
that
Today, I had it at the back of my mind, but I refused to say it. I couldn't bring myself to saying it that people will actually die today. I didn't want to accept it, but because like part of me was still hoping that our government at some point they will grow a conscience, they will apply common sense instead of all these shenanigans and games that they are playing. But apparently there's no other way to say it. This is mutually like assured destruction. But because there's no way you're gonna kill people, you're gonna drop bodies, and the rest of people are just gonna go home. That's not how this works. I mean, like they have to know that it doesn't work that way. And remember, we just went through NSAR, so this story is not. um, Abraham. Alpha, do you have any updates for us? Abraham, great man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my
Go ahead.
brother. It's been raining since morning, but
Eh,
even inside the rain, you see me there. Yeah, so we stayed there. It was relatively peaceful, like very organized. One thing I noticed is that we were down to government house after the governor addressed everybody and all that. There were different factions of people, but where they were all at the road at the same time. Then there were another faction of people. They even blocked the road, and police people came to disperse them. They shot tear gas there and all that. But prior to that time, I've left the place. So I went to where major crowd is, because the thing about gathering in mass is one thing. One because went from there, and it's the longest walk I've ever had in my entire. Police people were also in their vans. They were all around us. We met some police people on the road, and they came to engage us, and they were telling us that they like what we are doing. They're very in support of it. Some of the police people were even asking me my name and all that. I was telling them they were not peaceful. Our children is going to benefit from them. For the first time, I saw Nigerian police from a different light, and it was really touching. We were gisting and walking on the road. They trekked alongside us under the rain. All right. So after that, when the rain intensified, we had to disperse the crowd. Park longer. And the videos that we've created today, we also have started sharing it so that more people will come out. One of the things that we noticed in the morning is Nigerians have been scared for too long. Let me tell you something. Nigerians for protest today. First of all, early morning, because I'm a trainer. I train my students. I'm a fitness trainer. When I went to my gym, I couldn't see students. I only saw 2 persons in the midst of 30-something people. The rest of the people, I was like, where are you guys? All the shops are closed. All the business places have closed. So, in fact, the road, you can lie down on the road and the cars are not passing. I was, what's going on? All right. But we went amidst that shutdown and everything. Were gyrating, singing, shouting, screaming all through Aba Road. And then we're telling them to come out. So tomorrow we'll go again. It's now that I'm just seeing some things that are happening online. So, but the thing, all right, we have to keep pushing. We have to keep pushing. The momentum will grow gradually. And once the crowd becomes unbearable, fear of police and all the shooting that they have done today and the few videos I've seen online, people that are killed, is going to multiply. Tomorrow's protest is going to be like ×3 of the crowd that came out today. And honestly, under the rain, people came out, men mount. All right. So no, take heart, guys. Take heart. Take heart. For some of us who are on ground, so please, you can put the video. I've sent it to.
Can you post it? Can you share it in the comment section on the jumbotron? Do you know how to do that? Can
Okay,
you
let
do
me
that?
share it on the comment section. I don't know how to share
Yeah,
stuff on the.
yeah. Just post in the comments. Thank you very much for the update. Thank you.
So I from the merchant stand.
All right, I've done that. I've
About
shared it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be in the background.
All right.
but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty before this generation.
Tudu, are you seeing Sultan of Shokoto's palace?
You go for me now.
Well, but I think he yielded a few days ago, and they came up with a statement that Northern Elders Forum have agreed to support the protest.
After he left the villa?
Abi, after he left
The villa.
Traditional Rulers Council meeting.
Council. All of them deceived
He came out
themselves.
yesterday. And he was the one that actually spoke on their behalf.
Can free our minds. Atomic energy. Because none of them can stop the time. Just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing?
Good. After this one, you play "Blown by the Wind" by Bob Dylan.
What's going on here? You putting? All right, I'll play it.
This one today. This one rap join.
Yeah,
This one
Lauren
don't spoil the
Hill.
song.
It
It don't
was
spoil the song.
the version she did with Ziggy Marley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But that rapping don't spoil them,
Just for mental.
I think she tried to do that simply because of the previous one she did. Turn your
kill our prophets. While we
Nigeria, Nigeria, Nigeria.
some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the love. Won't you help to sing another song of freedom? Is all I ever had.
Let's see here.
I think that video has been confirmed. The one of the body is lying down in Maiduguri because multiple people are posting it, including Harry.
Yeah, I think so. The Maiduguri one, right?
Yes, yes, the
Yeah,
Maiduguri
I
one.
think
Yes.
so. I the dead body. Now it is on. It is absolutely on now. On. We just let the people know that this cannot be for nothing. It cannot be for nothing. No way. It cannot be for nothing. The people that died. I mean, too, I was on the space yesterday reading someone, and oh my goodness. Back to you, Tudo. I think you wanted to play the.
Yeah, but he's asking. You want him to play? Guy died. He died a funny death, though. He died with the low show for.
Tell me how many
The
years
I ain't sing, don't know much about science.
Yeah, he's the one.
Don't know much
And then
about.
he was the one that wrote the "A Change Is Gonna Come." That the song that in the civil rights. That
The black people love that song. That
that
American
was the last song he sort of
black.
wrote before he was shot. Well, he wasn't killed by the lady she was with at the hotel. The story was that I think she had robbed him or something, and he came out charging at the receptionist, and she shot him. Like, nah, it was just weird. The whole story is still influenced a lot of artists, man.
Since you like and cook, play change gonna come.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one we were just talking about. Change is gonna come. That one is a very, very moody, sad song, man. Nigeria, I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and dishonest. That's the way our politicians read it. That's the way they recite it.
Oh man, Sam Cook, brother. R.I.P. to the legend.
It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. 'Cause I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keeps
Bum, bum.
and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up that I thought I could last for long. Like I'm able to carry on. It's been a long. Oh, yes it will.
All right, people.
But enough about us.
Bar Association (NBA) offers free legal service. These are the bastards that came out.
Solomon in a minute.
As a people with one song, with one voice, we will take us down and here we are as a people with one heart for one cause. We're free, no rise, and through rebels our land, where there's hope for us all. Our land, where there's hope for us all. We are people, different tribes, different tongues, we're united in a strong resolve to uphold the oath. And for generations to come, we'll defend our land. We believe in this nation, and we'll get there. The sun will great nation. And we'll know we'll get there. I believe, and I know you do too. Yeah, yeah,
All right. Ooh, what a day. And it's just day one. Mhm.
I just shared the link on the chat. Just check out. It's between the Kanu and the police. And I think there's somebody there trying to coordinate the youth because it seems that the youth want to get aggressive, but somebody's trying to tell them to calm down. No, just try and look at that. It's a
I'm
recent
looking at it
video.
right now as we're speaking.
Yeah. So
Wow.
sorry, I had to step out a bit so that I can make breakfast. Sorry that I had to step out a bit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you
No,
for
that was
sharing.
then, but I am back.
Oh, that was then. Okay.
Yes, I'm back.
Oh man. Oh man. Alpha. Yeah, I saw it. Give me a minute. Hmm? No. For me. Yeah. Jimmy, are you there?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
icon.
here to know.
Icon dropped. Okay.
Sorry?
I say icon dropped off.
Oh,
I don't see her.
I just noticed that too, so.
It's fine. Yeah. Anybody else? If anybody has any more updates, we'll just be taking them for now.
Yeah, there's been network destruction on the ground. Um, and a lot of people have not been able to keep up with updates, and lots of them just have pictures and videos on their phones, but they've not been able to reach out to the to the outside world, sort of. I think it's done by state. You know, it's not a general thing. I think some states deliberately turned it off, and some actually just wasn't bothered about the whole thing. But yeah, our greatest fear has come to pass. It has come to pass, and it's only left to us to make sure it didn't happen for nothing. I think that is where our next job lies now. It's our duty to make sure we keep up the momentum. It's our duty to remind the people that this is the crucial time. This is the time where they're probably calling our bluffs. This is the time at which they're thinking we'll back down. This is the time they'll probably think, okay, first day, we don't down some people. Let's see if others are going to come out tomorrow. It is our job to make sure that we let the people know how the game is being played. We let the people know that psychologically they want this debt to actually discourage people from going out. They want to pass a message across to the people that they have the guns and they can kill at will. But it's our job to make sure we let the people know we cannot back down. A dangerous freedom is better than a peaceful slavery. We're actually meant to go back immediately. We're actually meant to go back and show them we're not scared. But somehow, thanks to our parents, thanks to our elders, they kept quiet and they watched as we got slayed. They kept quiet and made us look like liars. They kept quiet even though it was glaringly clear to everyone that, yeah, people were shot at, people died while singing the national anthem with the flag in their hands. They made it look like we were fools. They made it look like we were liars. Some people actually called it skit. And I'm sure the people that died dead in their graves, they will feel like we died in vain. Let's not let that happen this time around. This is the time we need to increase the fire. We need to keep that fire burning, but every now and then we'll be required to just add. We'll be required to add spices. We'll be required to add the ginger. We'll be required to add. Let every single soul that goes by this protest be the juice, be the power behind our energy. Let it be what will keep us going. Let it be what will not let us back down. We can't live like this forever. We can't keep living like this. Now is the time. As a matter of fact, Nigeria is conquered for life. It's an official declaration under the rule of a tyrannical emperor. That is not going to happen. Our parents failed us. We failed ourselves to we ain't going to fail our children. We're doing this for the betterment of our country, for the betterment of our kids' future. We've come too far. Oh, no, no, no. We've gone too damn far to back up. This is not going down anyway. It's not going down anytime soon. Anyway, anytime soon. It's not. We will fight till the last breath. It is sad. It is sad me seeing these pictures. I weep for my country. International observers, international journalists they've been harassed, they've been prevented from covering what is going on. They deliberately do these things just to get away with whatever it is they planned to do. But we're not gonna give up. We're not gonna back down. It is our duty, henceforth, move. Have access to. I'll do so as to be having spaces and raising funds for people to support people. It has officially turned into a war. Sadly, I'm not happy to say that, but that is what it is right now. We're fighting for our lives. We're fighting for the lives of our children. We're fighting for the lives of every single one in that country, regardless race, ethnicity, religion, or political affiliation. We're fighting for survival. Everyone is ready to risk it all. It's either you die by sickness, it's either you die by getting shot at, or you die by hunger. Which one are you going to pick? Again, a dangerous freedom. A dangerous freedom is better than a peaceful slavery.
At all. Don't mind them. Useless people.
Oh, Tudo, you saying something?
Oh no, no, sorry, sorry. Well, money is a business.
All pirates, yes, they rabbi, sold out to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Oh, have no fear for atomic energy. 'cause none of them are gonna suffer the time. How long shall they kill our prophets? While we stand aside and look. Yes, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you hear to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption songs, all I ever had. Redemption songs, these songs of freedom, songs of freedom.
Right. Thank you guys. Thanks. It's getting a little bit emotional, but yeah, I got this. I got this. Um, Rome wasn't built in a day, and what we're fighting easy as people think it is. This is a revolution, and revolutions don't come cheap. It's a revolution of a fight between light and darkness, good and bad. We're not gonna relent. It has now become an African thing. It has become a thing of black Africans. As if we don't even know how to rule ourselves. We do. We've only got bad leadership. It's a curse. And only the real patriots are the people on the ground. We're doing everything we can to support them. We're doing everything in our might not to disappoint them, not to let them go out for nothing. We're fighting corrupt cabals. And we need to remind ourselves about that word, corruption. It is a disease. It is curable. It takes time, but you have to be focused. You have to be resilient, and you have to be persistent. Even if you're the only person fighting against corruption, you need to stand your ground. Otherwise, it's going to overwhelm you without you knowing. It's going to sneak up on you. But you have to apply the moral standard, because without a moral compass, the human mind will justify anything. And I consider every well-meaning Nigerians on this space, every other spaces out there for the protestants, capable are the one bestowed upon a moral compass. And that's the reason why we're fighting against this tyrannical government. We will keep fighting. Fighting corruption doesn't come easy.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in a state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits only temporarily those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corruption people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society. We all lose when corruption is rampant. Those who participate in corruption have chosen evil over good, lies over truth, and personal gain over well-being of all. To be corrupt means to be rotten. When meat is corrupt, it's rotten and it stinks. Rotten meat can't be eaten. When a person is corrupt, he's rotten and unfit for a place in the community. A corrupt person should be jailed in order to protect society from the vile deeds of the corrupt person. Government should be protecting us from the foul results of corruption instead of being the proponents and participants in corruption. When corruption is systemic, when it's a culture and a way of life, when corruption thrives, it destroys the health of the community and nation. Now, let me tell you something. Defeating corruption is a very difficult thing. The love of money is the root of all evil, the Bible says. People who love money will do almost anything to get it. Those who choose to stand up against corruption, you need to know that we're going to be involved. We will be threatened, vilified. People who love money will do almost anything to get it. Those who choose to stand up against corruption, you need to know that we're going to be involved in a war. We will be threatened, vilified, intimidated, marginalized, and ridiculed. These kind of people who stand up against corruption will often feel alone, as if they are the problem instead of the solution. Corruption can only be defeated when enough people have had enough and decide to do something about it. Africa needs to raise up a new generation of corrupt-free young people who together and in support of one another build a beautiful new corrupt-free Africa.
And that's the reason why we're here. That's a reminder of the reason why we're doing what we're doing. We are the few amongst many in that continent that have decided to stand up against corruption, that have decided to stand up against bad governance, that have decided to stand on the side of truth. And I'll say to you, comrades, stand your fucking ground. You are on the right side of history. Welcome, guys. Back to you, Tudo. I guess Tudo is busy.
Sorry, guys.
Madam is there. Icon, jump in.
Sudo's main G is that morning sunshine. Deal with your daddy. Hello. Jimmy, that was so powerful. Like I was listening to it and it was like it was written just with like this people in power in mind. Like it sounded so specific to what we're dealing with now. just how many projects have been abandoned because somebody wanted to be bribed. I don't know if you guys have seen this now. WhatsApp is threatening to leave tech cabal because Nigerian government is trying to make them pay 250 million or something, and so they're threatening to leave Nigeria. So this is what we're dealing with now. So that it's extremely powerful. I really do hope, like they said, it's like you feel like you're alone. I can post all sorts of nonsense. Am I the only one? Am I the problem? Should I be talking about these things? But my conscience can't let me be quiet. And I'm sure a lot of us are, dealing with that. Like I was telling Jimmy yesterday, you can see a lot of parents trying to stop their children. Yes, you care about your kids, and yes, people have been killed today. So it's understandable. But worse things are happening. I don't know if any the new vice chancellor passed away in Abuja. And my understanding now is that it was a hospital that everybody knows that the doctor is a mess. But because we're in a corrupt society, someone of that level of talent, apparently her dad is a professor as well. So you can imagine how intelligent this young woman is. And she was given the wrong blood, the wrong blood type or blood group for a transfusion. And now she's dead. Right. And it's because everything is unchecked in this country. It's because we continue to arrive in Abuja. You understand? They're like, oh, so many people have died here. And I'm like, what manner, what nonsense? And this is because we're now in a jungle, like complete. Because as long as you have money, you can literally buy anything. So we have a young woman's life cut short for no reason other than that. Our society is now so corrupt. And so it's unfortunate, like I said, it's like I personally sometimes I feel embarrassed, talking about politics because like no one is listening. Nobody wants to. Nigeria, God did not take them.
I know. I mean,
I
this
know,
is what
yeah.
people in that area, that's the belief. That is what they say to themselves to justify what that person does. So they won't take any action.
So look at one thing, but the effect it has. This is this Uyghur university that we started off. This is, his vision was to compete with universities in America. Whatever his board has done, which again is the mess you find in Nigeria, they've completely deviated. So it's really really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. So thank you for sharing that, Jimmy. It was indeed very powerful.
Oh yeah, we have new speakers on the speaker section.
Trying to control my own emotions and my own time. It's just a few minutes to 8 in the morning. I Nigerians have lost their lives, and we this is not going to this is not going to be NSARS part two. A single drop of blood of any Nigerian drug must go. It's as simple from our own perspective. Like, enough is enough. I just hope that uh, on ground our comrades get the memo, they understand their assignment, and from this moment on, it's got to be Tinubu must go. Um, from so going forward, Tinubu must go. It's no two ways about it. And like I said, I just hope our comrades, on ground, they understand their assignments. Enough of allowing one. I mean, at this point, Jimmy, was it yesterday you were reading out the number of souls that we've lost? I mean, 2024 alone, right? From the bomb blast in Ibadan to the kids that the roof of the classroom came crashing down, and
Yeah,
then
yeah, it was yesterday.
yeah. So what is are you? You were doing that yesterday, and I was like, what is wrong with us? Like, and I get it. This is not the time to try to tweak the moral compass, but we're trying to do something about it, right? And I'm happy with um whatever the solution is, and I'm sure we'll all get. I mean, we've seen demands, all sort of demands, right? And you could say, oh, those are pointing in the right direction, and maybe those will bring all the solutions that we need. But at this point in time, I mean, the solution is just it's a plethora of ideas. It's just heterogeneous. You couldn't say it's this one, but it's not in the horizon. If these politicians don't understand a policeman who is trigger happy can shoot at this man, shoot at a citizen unprovoked, and weeks we've been at this for weeks. We know the protest is going to happen, and then you started doing um show of force. I mean, where were you? was this force killing them, in their sleep and grabbing their lands and making them candidates of IDP camps. What was the show of force? And then now today, peaceful protesters, unprovoked, you kill them. So it's simple. Bros, it's simple at this point. Tinubu must go. No two ways about it. So we've been trying to make sure the protest ground sync as far as that message is concerned. Um, it's I don't even want to use the words unfortunate, but like I started off saying when I started speaking, this it must not be NSAS part two. I know we're doing our best to ensure that we bring some semblance of immortalization to those. Uh, it's a fucking revolution, guys. Thank you, Jimmy.
Thank you so much, Chris. Beautiful submission. Getting more updates. I think I'm just going through one now that says Nyanya police station has been set ablaze, and it says between FCT, Abuja, and Nasarawa states happening now. Clearly, they set fire in a couple of places. Yeah, so it is on. It's now a revolution, a fucking revolution. We need to let them know the value of human life. We need to let them know, yeah, what the value of human life is, and it should be like a reminder. It should set it as a reminder because of human life to them in Nigeria right now, and to the politicians in Nigeria, or to politicians in Africa. It means nothing. It's leech, and we need to correct that narrative. And I can categorically say I'm proud of myself because I've had back and forth with um, colleagues regarding my use of words, the specific use of words that I keep emphasizing on peaceful protest, peaceful protest. Now we are justified. Well, now I'm justified for emphasizing um, on those terms because all we wanted was a peaceful protest. All we wanted was a peaceful protest. So from day one, that we just want to go out there, demonstrate. We had back and fight with ourselves on Twitter regarding the use of that peaceful protest, right? So now the people can go on a rampage. Now it's officially days of fucking rage. The people needs to fight back. The people needs to protect themselves, and the people needs to snatch that power back. It belongs to the people. They need to get the power back from the government. We need to stop being the ones to call the shot now. Thank you, Chris. Beautiful submission. And we need to do what we can as Nigerians in diaspora. We need to do what we can to support people back home, whatever it's going to take to get help, to get people treated, whoever is injured. The dead ones, we need to support their families ASAP.
Yes,
We need to
for
start
sure.
working on that. Yeah, and we need to
For sure,
let it be
Jimmy.
visible for people, for
Mm,
others to know this is what will happen. We don't pray for anyone to die, but your death is not gonna be in vain. It's not going to be in vain. And we've
at
gone too
all.
far to back down now. We've gone too far to back down. In fact, we've never been this close to victory than ever before. We've never been this close to victory. We took time. We gave them a heads up about I think a month or close to 6 weeks. So yeah, it is
Jimmy. More than six
Oh
years. We
yeah,
gave this
yeah.
government fucking 1 year. More than 1 year. To make something happen. And was it
Yeah.
Iconusa that was speaking a few moments ago, and she said that WhatsApp was about threatening to leave. Everything is just playing out in thing that I heard on violence space and on various um, spaces. It's just playing out in front of me. You remember
Wait,
how we used to say
who's living Nigeria?
WhatsApp? Did you hear
Yeah,
Iconusa say WhatsApp?
WhatsApp is
Yeah.
threatening to pull out from Nigeria because they are, as usual, they're shaking them down for $256 million.
Life. I remember, Jimmy, how you used to um, give us those reels of how drug dealers and drug cartel, how they behave around money. And when there is no other source of money, they try to grasp at every other source of money. Now, I mean, what is WhatsApp that you're attacking a business supposedly where as far and look, Nigerians, let's not even get it twisted. Yes, we are rich. $1 million that they will want to grasp at anything, any source to get money. And a few weeks ago, I learned that Delta State sold its carbon credit. Delta State, think about it. If you have the slightest understanding of what carbon credit is, so I'm not an expert. I stand to be corrected. Um, what I know is that depending on how thick your green emission, right? Delta State sold this carbon credit to a foreign entity. So what that means is that in Delta State, uh, there is no production. Like production cannot go on because I mean you don't have carbon credit. So how are you going to produce? That is if you're in the line of production where carbon has to be emitted. So how are you going to produce? So what that means is that the green vegetation in Delta State does not belong to Delta State. For things as salient as carbon credit. Like, look, they are going after everything. In another 2 years, few days ago, we saw women in Edo State. We had Omoya even, was it Omoya yesterday, last night, who alluded to that. And trust my Edo people, we know they carry last. Like, they kicked against that, like, yo, This is not Lagos. I mean, you just want to grab. If I was going to be on ground, I'm not going to even let my mom know, say, they went at the country self. And that's why I for do Rambo style. But I've got to stay back where I am, Jimmy, so to go through some treatment and stuff. But for our comrades who are on ground, they're the fucking heroes and heroines, and we've got to do everything to support them. It's a fucking revolution now. Tinubu must go. That has to be the word in every mouth of every single night.
Thank you so much. Yeah, they've done everything we begged them not to do. We went out peacefully, and they decided to shed blood. And not just that, the so-called president still hasn't said a word. Nothing. Silence.
In Ibadan, not one single word. People keep filling the IDP camps, not one single word. And you keep borrowing money from IMF with conditions that further impoverish the people and throw them into even more abject poverty and all that. And we still have IDP camps open in Nigeria. And people have said, oh, yeah, it's a United Nations, whatever. And I say, that's bullshit. It's a United Nation standard or whatever it is, charter, yeah. There is no IDP camp here where I live. There is no IDP camp in maybe any of the G7. Like, think about it. They don't care. Like kids, children die. Children will go school, go learn. They die. And not even one word. And, man, I swear. Rambo style, revolution.
If this was just me, it became a thing, like the 9/11s and stuff. I remember Nigerians used to say, anyway, Nigerians too like life. This can never happen in Nigeria. And in the space of 20 years, in fact, in 10, 15 years, that completely changed. Like, that's how much these people have turned just what we had in this country around. And sometimes something else I always think about, imagine the people that were complaining about hunger under Jonathan. Like, the life was bad for them under Jonathan. Imagine what life is like for them now. It's like this APC, yeah, matter. I don't know where we'll table it.
Guys, we are trending in the US and bad governance. Trending right now in America. It's trending in Chicago here. It's trending in New Jersey, New York, and I think in Washington right now. And bad governance is trending. And it's a different ballgame entirely right now. It's revolution now. It's a fucking revolution now. Man, I've been seeing some gory videos. I'm actually shaking right now. They went out for blood. That's what it is. They went out for blood, and I think what they tried to do was that they want to try. They knew the Northerners are going to come out en masse, and he's scared of that side. So the pressure was mounted on the North. The pressure was mounted on the North, and I think that's the reason why we're getting. I've not seen any death so far in the south eastern part. All the death that's been recovered recorded so far is just, I'm sorry guys, I've seen some videos that are very scary right now. So all the death that's been sent so far to me now, it's all in the north, all in the north. So it's now being picked up in America now as trending hashtag end bad governance. And before the end of today, when Violence Space start, I'm gonna be co-hosting on Violence Space today. Simultaneously, I've got like 5 devices set up for this. I'm gonna be co-hosting there. We don't need that bad governance anymore. Right now, it's gonna be Tinubu must go. And when he's going with his whole fucking cabinet. It's a different game now. Tinubu must fucking go. It's no more end bad governance. When he leaves, when he goes, bad governance goes with him. Tinubu must fucking go. That's the narrative henceforth. You know, to hell with them and their bad governance. Tinubu must go. Period. Back to you, Wycombe.
Oh,
Yeah, they've taken this too far. It's too far. Okay, Tudo is here. Tudo, have you have you settled your madam? Your,
yeah, she wanted to eat, and I told her, look, Nigeria is in chaos. There's no food. We're fasting, and she just
You can't tell that young woman how to
she just,
protest.
she just lost
I
it.
started her own protest very
You
badly.
She
cannot
started
you cannot
protesting.
tell her how to protest.
She
That
started
is
protesting. So I told her, okay, why don't you go to the corner over there and protest there? Because I can't guarantee your safety anywhere else.
that is an infringement on her rights. That's criminal. No, you need to step down as the father of that girl.
I told
You need
her,
to
Exactly.
resign. You
Justice
need to
for Tudo's
resign.
princess.
I told her, if you leave this corner right here, I cannot guarantee your safety. So I need you to go over there and tell me and protest from there. And so we did there with the fight too.
Small timeout.
Hey, Nigeria.
Sudo,
Come
it's a
on.
fucking revolution now. Tinubu must go. I don't.
Yeah.
So right now, you said this last night before I went to bed. Like you
Mhm.
fear this, it might come to this, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it will be justified when we know where the old assault is gonna come from when it comes to that. So
yeah.
like, I mean, they had weeks. They knew it was gonna happen, and not one person in that cabinet had the brains to say, look, there are low hanging fruits as far as these demands are concerned. Let's engage. Let's fucking engage. There was no one with the brains to say, let's talk to the people.
Hmm.
But you know what? I'm not even surprised because these people obviously didn't come to govern. They didn't come to lead. They want you to think that they are here to rule. But unfortunately, we're not going to have any of that. So him and his entire cabinet. So when it's happening, please, nobody should touch Akpabio. Leave him for me. That, that is my own um,
I mean,
that.
you don't
But
need to
pound for
ask.
pound, pound for pound, hey,
You
God.
don't need to ask. That idiot is always parading his exotic cars. All these people are hungry around him. All right, Jimmy. When does that other space you want to go to at the violence space? When does this start?
Miss
I,
Pearls
I,
put up something. I don't know if it's accurate, like how true it is that they've put up the presidential jets for sale, but I don't know if it's true.
Mm.
But Miss Pearls puts it, so those are like authentic voices normally.
Yeah.
they are mad. Are you sure it's for sale or they won't
Okay.
run?
Does anybody have money? Let's.
Like they're not
And
using.
maybe she wanted to type their facing out. So maybe our keyboard just typed something else because look, who won't buy that one? Who wants to buy? Maybe
Asokoro as well, Jimmy. I know Tuyo was traumatized, so
Daddy Gio, this is an opportunity to buy a private jet. Oh. What are you doing? We have
The
enough
ministry,
money in
the
our
ministry
church.
never, the ministry never grow reach that level.
Please, so you allow Dr. Yahina to
I,
live
and
the
you know,
church with our money.
in this our ministry, we don't ask for tithe, so
How
things are
far?
always tight.
Hmm. Tudo, why are you asking about violent space? It's not going to affect this space,
No,
except
no,
you
no,
want to
no. So that
go.
maybe at some point I might need,
Tudo wants to sleep.
yeah, I might need to shut it down.
Oh,
So
okay. Well, violent space starts. Normal time it starts. Saddam is really, really under the weather. I've actually reached out for him to start early, but he's really under the weather, and I don't want to outstretch him. But yeah,
yeah,
I'll
I
be
I might need
supporting
to
him
shut it down and get some rest. I
to
haven't
read.
slept since
Yeah.
yesterday. I have not slept
So
since yesterday.
yeah, I mean, today is justified for you to rest, and that rest, then you know when you're coming back, it's gonna be maybe we'll have to do timetable of shift.
I mean,
Because
so my next place is supposed to be the Saturday one, the church one, which I know Carigwe cannot wait for. He's gonna eat up, and the title is gonna be "God has forgotten Nigeria."
well,
Icon, I need you on
Tipajikwe.
that space.
Unfortunately, I will not be
Yeah,
available.
right. Yeah, right.
No, I probably I have guests coming from out of
Oh,
town that
how
I'm supposed to.
convenient.
Your guest can
You
listen
don't
in.
you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk.
You all
You
can
don't
listen
have to
together
talk. You
and
can
listen
just
in.
listen. But
Yeah.
put on for speaker, me they
Put
hear.
out for speaker, make everybody listen.
Especially if they be
I am
pastor.
making the case that God has forgotten Nigeria.
Meanwhile, end bad
God
governance
has
in
not
Nigeria is
forgotten
trending.
Nigeria. God don't tire for our matter.
What's the
Sorry.
difference, Icon?
I said
What's the difference
we are
between the
trending
two?
number three in the UK.
Because he's still looking
Oh,
over us and like, hi, this my children.
sorry.
Forgotten is that he doesn't know
So
we
wait,
exist
he has
anymore.
disowned us.
To the focus, so focus.
To the Tinubu must go. It is not end bad governance anymore. I mean, when he goes, bad governor goes with him. So it's Tinubu must go now. So Tudo, that should be starting by 2 o'clock. But I reckon you rest if you've not
What,
actually
2 o'clock your time?
2 o'clock my time, and that's like
12
uh
for me.
yeah
Noon.
yeah that's like
Yeah,
That what
waiting
the
for Oro.
sacrifice they are dropping for Oro no follow. Oro has
when
nothing.
I made that submission on made that submission on violence, people thought I was mad. I was just shouting. I'm telling you. You see, there are some certain things they use in preparing their sacrifice for all. These things are costly in the market. Obi, kola nuts, bitter nuts, dry gin, ewu, put you see ewu, then put palm oil. That is dinner, lunch, and breakfast in a calabash. Who can afford that? Human being never
Uh,
chop. God's one chop.
Paul,
I'm, I'm being honest. It sounds like a joke, but it's the fact. Human being never chop. God's one chop. It is that bad in that country right now. It is
Hello,
that
guys.
bad.
let's take
Honey,
let's
jump
take
in.
I think we had Paul, Honey. I don't know who was first out of both of you guys. Do you guys have any reports for us from your locations? We're only
Yeah, in
taking
Ocean.
we're only taking reports right now from the ground.
All right. Nothing much really for now in Ocean State, Nigeria. It was rather a peaceful protest from the Freedom Park, and then no kind of hostile situations. But then that is not really
I can't hear anyone, so I'm gonna go down and come back up.
All right,
all right.
Icon. Yeah, Annie is talking. Go ahead, Annie.
So the major disheartening news, because we were kind of also monitoring from other states across Nigeria. I think I later saw somewhere on Twitter where they said the casualty had gone to like 5. That becomes something for a sober moment, and because it could have been any one of us that are interested in seeing that Nigeria is on the path to painful, that we begin to lose some of our men, some of our soldiers, some of our youth that are believing in the country, and believing in the growth and development of the and to lecture this security outfit or security units on the rules of engagement in a civilian situation. And that exactly will necessitate that some doesn't have to go to such protest ground. We see a video evidence where protesters are armed or engaging in combat, then the question will always be why the use of lethal force, and why are people going to such venues with live ammunition? They are supposed to protect these people, but now they ended up killing these people. And then we were here last night, we're listening to how one of the lady speaker was actually talking about, you engage these policemen when they are trying to like be tough, you talk to them, let them know that this fight is for them. So I believe strongly that a policeman that is in Nigeria is far worse criminal courts. This had to be escalated, and then it has to be updated in one of the records of this present administration as non-performing, as part of the things they are doing that is wrong. This one is on the high side. That is, apart from poor economic policies that is wreaking havoc on the lives of innocent Nigerians, are now turning around to maim innocent young Nigerians that are asking for accountability, that are asking for the right things to be done, that are asking for good governance. And then we just, look at it and feel that somewhere I'm reading somewhere people are trying to say now that the Ajayandu and co had to even take him on that he's trying to rewrite the constitution. Now, this same person, they begin to support pro-government protesters. How's the power? Protest against the constitution. Because I also argue that if the fear of violence, the fear of thuggery does not stop the conduct of elections in Nigeria, the fear of violence should not stop the conduct of protesting in Nigeria, because both are democratic instruments. And for anyone that is interested to support protest and provide security outfits that will protect these guys. But now the equation have changed, because this is how Boko Haram manifested: extrajudicial killing. And then some people felt that became a decade-long problem that we have not trained in the morale of people to demand for accountability in this country, to demand for the right things to be done in this country, to demand that we have democratic institutions that work. It's not just about people coming into portfolios and then doing nothing, and then they expect that the average It's not just about another story that just ends and nothing happens. We are on the despot to topple him over. Then we sing it and then we go and start doing what we need to have to do. I know that the Nigerian youths are united. I know. I've been in situations where I see people from different ethnic groups. I interact. I see that spirit of camaraderie that they show to each other. We don't have problem with ourselves. It is the political class, the 1%ers, that divides us. So I'll yield the mic for now.
To hear that at this time, honestly. Thank you. Thank you very much for lifting our spirits. All right. Icon, did you guys want to say anything?
Nigerians, we've shown, what we're made of. And I just absolutely love that for us.
Sorry, Tudo, I dropped
Yeah.
off. I was a statement, an official statement that to acknowledge the outing for today. We went out there. We started the. Hold on. So yeah, um, the ones that end bad should deassociate ourselves from that. But that's not the point. If that was a situation of um, anarchy that comes after this, I'm not sure if you understand what I mean. Like maybe if they go out to start burning things, burning houses, someone well, so they've killed some people, and yeah, so be it.
So I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready to listen to that. The whole point of having the lawyers is to bail out our peaceful protesters. But you see, the way things are right now, people are dead. It's a peaceful protest. We wanted to have a peaceful protest. Back to you too, though. If I think you need to go and rest. If you want to wrap up, you need to go and rest so you can get enough energy. Um, I'll check up on you in the background whenever you tease you're ready to.
Um,
To be honest,
mhm.
it's no. It's gonna be a very long. It's gonna be a long protest. It's gonna be a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, I was gonna jump in and say, like, I see your perspective, but I think we also, like, when it's like we have to play these people at their game, like, we know what we're coming out to do, but sometimes it's just good to, like, dot all your T's. I'm sorry, dot all your I's and not achieve our objectives. But most of our people, which is, I think, one of the things that we were saying, is everybody should go in at night so that there's no repeat of those people coming in the dark and causing safe, essentially, is what I'm saying. So it's like we keep pushing for what we want, but we keep those people that are still standing safe. Um, and we know it's their people that don't even want to be connected to them.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. Don't get me wrong. I'm not stopping them from doing whatever they want. I just personally left the place because I'm too pissed to be hearing that. So they're still having their meeting. They will make that decision. I believe they will do the needful. I just wasn't in the mood to listen to that. So I don't know. So it's like saying don't kill any Nigerian, and if the blood of any Nigerian drops on the ground, it's gonna be Tinubu must leave. So how do we intend going about Tinubu must leave? Do we intend doing that peacefully? Do we intend doing that peacefully? How do we exactly intend to carry out Tinubu must leave peacefully? How?
I think we need to peacefully go and load up buses with drop them in the National Assembly.
Yeah, someone came up with that
I think so, like
idea, but
100%.
that is logistically almost impossible. Logistically, that's almost impossible. Is it worth it? You might as well just use the money to buy them food or get them a better place. But I don't know. It's just but I mean, I love the fact that different ideas are coming in, but I'm just too pissed to reason with these guys logically. I'm just too um I'm too pissed to be patient with them. I mean, there are ways you can handle people like this.
You are dealing with tyrants. There are steps you with the wrong set of people. There are simple steps we can just do. You just let them know you're messing with the wrong set of people. But what do I know? Thank you, Icon. Tudo, you wanted to say something?
No, Jimmy, I wanted to say that I think it's doable. We've done, things even. I mean, we've dug balls.
It's doable.
It
What is that?
even
You mean the
yeah,
IDP?
even if it is 500, even if we don't get every single one of them out, I think it's doable. Jimmy, I think I've learned a lot for the past take like 500 and let's know that yes, they are people we got from the IDP. You know.
Bro, you think you think others will just watch you, they take other people, they come out like that.
well,
Because for the fact that they load him on the bus, they believe they are going for.
Jimmy,
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Jimmy, if they see Madame Rhoda, those children, those women will believe Madame Rhoda. I'm just trying to say that, look.
No, I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying is, do you think the remaining maybe 2,000 would they look
Oh,
say
okay.
everybody go on join enter the bus? That is my point. Everybody go on join the
That
bus,
is
say
true,
me
though.
too they go, me too they go, and before you know what, I mean, it's just one of the little excuses. But if there's a way they can go around that one, why not? The whole point of protest is to inconvenience. So
Mhm.
all these ones that they are saying, you guys should stay one place and do your protest, they are fucking with your brain. They are indirectly telling you, stay where we put you. And the place they want to put you is a place not bothering them. But you need to strike where it hurts. You need to make life miserable for them. You need to block all their access to work and back home. You need to block all access to the airport. You need to create economical stress for them. You need to let their international investors know that they are not, responsible to handle the country. Stay there, and this is where we can guarantee your safety. They are they are patronizing you in a way to show that they care about you, they care about your intentions, they care about what you're doing, and they will use the state resources to protect you. That's a goddamn lie. This guys are there. So we have Tom, Dick, and Harry, old, young, middle age. Everyone is involved in this. It's a different circle entirely. So man, so whatever it's gonna take for them to get it done, but I'm just to that conversation of sending them a message to. I understand where they're coming from, but maybe I'm just too pissed to listen to that nonsense. People died already. First day, by the way. It's not just one person. You might say, maybe, yeah, happy trigger, or happy finger or trigger finger, whatever. Accidental. We saw the video I posted. The guy was running away, meaning he's not a threat to you.
it has turned its back on you. It's no more a threat. But you feel you've conquered him. You feel like you've won. You feel like you've man, it's a shame. It's a shame. In the US, that's not stand your ground. In the US, that's the one.
Hello,
Oh, okay.
hello, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, everyone, from where I'm speaking from. The protest, so can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, we can. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, as I was saying, I said the protest started well. The outcome now, Pablo and his goons they would be testing the people's tolerance and trying to see what would come out of it. Some few social influencers are already because everything happening, if you say you are practicing democracy, then you have to keep and stick to components like elections, credibilities, and part and parcels of the whole package called democracy. Okay, now our elections have been wrong, all right, from inceptions, but now what we have now is we have like the less disciplined kind of persons Jimmy said something about henceforth day one has been successful. Day two, day three, day four would have to take different approaches in different places. Lagos, Abuja, Port Harcourt are very important places. Kanu State, irrespective of the hijack there, there's an international airport there. Well meaning Nigerians now should be protesting towards places like that. They should be lying down on the ground so Nigerian police can kill them on the ground. shut down the economy so Pablo can spend his money, his drug money he has. It has to take a different approach because right now in my state, in Edo State, the police is petting the people. It's all is experience we have. He can't do that. He would never take that in offices. If you've spent billions of nairas on electoral processes and the laws were not kept to, it should become a crime. It should be we cannot accept state captures will continue to happen in local places, and that's what capitalized to the top.
Wait,
Tinubu
bro.
must go.
Are you are you
Tinubu
in
must
Nigeria?
go. That
Are you in
it's
Nigeria?
I brother, but
Oh,
because these people get into power because Yakub did what I'm not saying if Atiku was president, it would have been better. If any other person was president, I think it would have been better. But who as they can grab? Better Edu was supporting no protest. This is someone that is wanted. She has a team still working for her, telling people not to protest. This is a criminal. Yaya Bello, we don't see the ones that people say is conspiracy. The system has to go down. The culture has to change. These guys are servants. People are died for free in 2020. People have died again today. So now, hence for the pro down the economy, let Pablo and his goons people would want to play smart, still set things beyond commodity price because there are laws not guiding nothing. So the, all the ever elections that will be in between, we cannot accept results that are not in line with technology. If they cannot probe the old crook Yakub, results for us. If they do in those things, the next morning we country can mobilize, pay buses for people. People can go. If it's Edo, they've done that
bro.
shambles. Everybody in Nigeria can go to Edo State and stage protest in front of INEC and tell them not going. No.
Oh, okay.
I've been listening to what you've been saying. Um, but
Can't
guess
hear
what?
anybody. Is it just me?
Guess what? All it makes sense. It does.
Very good. All right,
I
let's
don't
drop
think.
him and bring him back.
Yeah, just drop him. Yeah. So, Paul, here's what I have to say. Everything you've said makes sense. Okay, makes sense, and uh, we are not going to do that. Tinumbu must go. We've screamed peaceful. Citizens of that country to put that value back on human lives. Six people now confirmed dead. Six. Six. They simply dared us, and now it's our turn. You said no blood should touch the ground. Now, what the hell are you going to do? And I'm asking we Nigerians, well meaning Nigerians,
As it stands, those elections is not what we can wait for. We are going to demand for dismantling of every government, starting from Tinubu to the last person. Let's reset Nigeria and start afresh. That's my own suggestion. That's the only way we can win this war.
but yeah, carry on. Wrap up real quick.
All right. Yeah, I agree with you, Carigwe and Jimmy. Yeah, this is a new territory. This is a new territory. At this point, we'll jump in and say, all right, stop. We didn't want to be part of this before, but you're going to murder kids on the streets? No, we're done. Because government respects organized labor. To ASU but I don't.
Tudor, have you heard what the budget in this thingy was? 6 billion.
Yeah.
They've bought up everybody. That's the problem. They can't speak up because they
Mm,
already swallowed cash.
mm, mm.
That's the problem. Civil society. They've all been bought.
Another another thing that I think might favor us a bit. Save us this time. Or if you don't save us, it will be a war between you and the people of the people of Nigeria. Thank you.
Nigeria has humbled to the level.
I am a humbled man. I can please don't,
The case is hopeless.
I don't want to use that word.
Continue. But the truth is they have scared many of the youths and the Nigerians. So the thing is, we need to look for more support from Nigerians. That is the Nigerians here. I don't know. Somebody should make calls to them. Like what I've started making calls to one or two that I know to try talking to some of them to come. Sat down. I've made some videos, just that I've not done fast online, and then they find way to tackle it. I wanted something, but I can share the idea with us here because we are all. I want a situation where INEC will make it. Maybe there's what we call youth leader in every community. There's ward leader. When they they could snap a picture and upload that picture as the result. It's just a common sense I just thought of. Then that result, when we go to the court, everybody will produce its result.
Crypto.
I'm just tripping backward, please. But then I just bring it as an idea. But now we have
Talk about the
something. I'm
protest.
just
Crypto, can you
talking
hear
Now,
me?
from
leave
what
the
mine.
session. Now, let's talk about the protest now. The protest
Crypto,
is
Coming forward.
Hold on, crypto. Faith, no, I'm not going to give you the mic. You're very rude. I don't know what kind of spaces you go to. This is not one of them, right? You rudely. So I need you to get the fuck out of this space, okay?
Tudor, who's that?
Faith, somebody. Crypto. My apologies. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. So I just wanted a lot of us wanted to like summarize everything together immediately. So like I was saying, to succeed the future, we need to think about today. And then the future problem, and then today we are still on the street trying to make sure we get the results today for ourselves. Anything I get today is for myself. But anything I didn't achieve today, but if I was saying, he said, okay, we should think about the future. Yes, I accept that. But for now, like today, I have been in the street. It's just like killing two birds with one stone. We think about the future and then we try to make today, because if today is good, it's for us. If tomorrow is better, it's for the future. So what I'm saying is this: that were on ground. We bought bananas for them. We bought some of them that wanted strong drinks, light drinks. We tried to bring them to ourselves. We tried to bring them closer to us. Some guys were there. So I didn't talk much, but I was observing. So like the whole effort, now people have dispersed to their homes, although we encourage them to come out tomorrow morning, and we encourage them to come out early as possible. By 5, we will try to be there with the DJs, and then we make sure we block, let me use the word, block the roads so that they will feel our impact. But we have told them everything was peaceful. That was what brought the idea of like, okay, let's buy the military guys 1 or 2 drinks, buy them food and other things. And then like today I experienced the way they were fighting on that. We even had to tell some just share donut and eat. I was complaining over myself. I can afford a donut, but today I noticed that they were youth. When let's try to encourage Nigerians, and then let's try to win these military guys onto ourselves. Let's win the police, the DSS, because even then they are not happy. It's just that they are operating on command. So by the time you show to come out with your real, how, I don't know how to use the word. I'm using us because I'm part of the street. So they make us become wild, and then they make them to protect them. That is to protect them from us. They make the DSS to protect them from us. If I'm not hungry, I don't know how long it goes, but you see as if there is no even strike. Even the 1 day strike that was conducted, I was very angry with the union. How can there be? It's not even up to a 1 day strike. So what I'm saying is, today I was very happy. A lot of people came out because from the things we saw online, we were even thinking 1 or 2 people won't even come out, but they turn up. What happened today? I can tell you, these people feel we are not ready to take it. They feel they have won us. They feel they are winning. So tomorrow, let's try to encourage 1 or 2 of our brothers. Let's come out. If we can come out tomorrow, then they will know we are serious. But this what Labour Party and few other Nigerians.
Crypto.
But this time around, let's us.
But I listened to your submission carefully, and I think you're judging your out is the one of the influencers.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: them influencers, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're looking at the. You can mute your mic. So, in as much as they can do that, they can also discourage people from going out, and that's a fact. People like us, people like us with probably more money, and because it's simple, whatever it is that has gotten them to that from him, and they do his bidding, just to make sure they do his bidding, just to make sure things go smoothly. Because if they don't, most of the lands they build their headquarters, he gave it to them in Lagos, or they bought it from him. And you can easily, they can simply just introduce churches into paying tax, which I believe is going to probably start doing soon. And the so-called influencers you're talking about, that's when you start seeing people you think they have sense. You start seeing different kinds of tweets from them saying otherwise. And the moment you depend on people like that, they will demoralize influence people. Speak the truth. Speak to power. Stand your ground. When people see this attribute in you, they respect you. Nobody forced the pastor from Jos to join. He decided to join, and people followed him. Nobody sent him any letter. He just thought about it. That look, I'm putting my weight in. Follow his footsteps, depending on the outcome, depending on the amount of people that shows up. But I don't want us to, let's just disregard the so-called influencers. They're nothing right now. In fact, they've added to the problem of this country so badly, unconsciously or consciously. Don't pay, shout hallelujah, and we'll be in the club dancing. Mugun don't pay. Sáré wá gbà, kò gbẹ́ni wá. Sáré wá gbà, kò gbẹ́ni wá. To the thing. I said, Saddam, please, today is not a day for songs. That Omali and that playlist, I beg, not today. Let the space. That's their own wala. But let it be that it is not because someone joined that made it happen. Let it be the Nigerian people stood up, they went out there to get what they deserve, what they think is theirs, and everyone else joined them. It will not be because if and just claim the glory of hard working.
Thank you for going out today. God bless you. Um, so yeah, these celebrities have made it very clear to us that they are not with us. And if you, I'm sure celebrities coming in on day 3 to day 4 with cameras to create content because that's what we are to them. Burna Boy has made it very clear that he's not interested in us, and I've seen the list of celebrities that were apparently messing around with our politicians, our Senate president. We have seen our celebrities saying numbers don't lie. His name, that host, the Vawulence space with you guys. He's talked about like not being able to get collaborations and all of that because of
N6.
Yes, N6, yes, the amazing N6, whose career has taken a beat down because of it. Thank God the guy, his music, and comes from pedigree. And so I think the Nigerian people have wisened up. We're not waiting for anybody. Even P Squared, who tried during the when all is said and done, then we can focus on them and their betrayal. Because you need to understand that there's not a lot of money in Nigeria. Most of the money is at the hands of these politicians, and that's what they want. And they make your lives very uncomfortable, especially the drug bar, right? So I think you need to understand that. What's that one that can't remember her name, the one that is doing PA. You can see Sheyi Law. These people don't care about us. So please don't waste your saliva on them and our celebrities, and we need to use it. Um until this thing starts affecting them, they don't care because they are being bankrolled or they are living under threat. So please just leave them alone. Celebrity could have taken us. At least any Nigerian celebrity that is currently living can take us. So let's pat ourselves on the back. We've started. Today is day one. We can only hope and pray that it gets better and better. And we get stronger and stronger, but we do not back down.
All right. All right. So I think we're going to begin to wrap up the space now. Um, it's been over 24 hours straight. So, yeah, some of us need a reset. Some of us need a reset. I know I do. I know I do. I'm not going to lie. I am weak as fuck. Forgive my language, guys. People's children died today. It didn't need to happen. It didn't need to happen. I don't know. All right, so let's do Michael. Hang on, crypto. Let's do Michael.
All right. I just wanted to make a fast comment. I met
All you're doing. Thank you. Um, please just be safe out there. That's all I'm gonna say. Michael, go ahead and then we'll take Solomon.
I've been listening to everybody since yesterday, I guess. Yes, since last night. Been waiting, raising my hands to at least people should pick me up first. No one is taking or no one is raising my own case. Anyway, I this that's getting the point that we didn't even know what to do again, you know, especially people like us that we don't have parents, you know. It's getting just dry. Nobody just the concern. I don't know. So at this point, I don't even know. See, me ò kàn mọ nǹkan tá lè ṣe ni, you know, or they are spoiling something or scatter things. Nobody will pick it serious or nobody will take it like, okay, this thing is getting, everybody just silent. But your more people they talk about protest. I just dey see some old videos on the YouTube we just dey watch. Like some of them are old. This thing, apart from TikTok stream and all. So people need to come out. That just it.
Jimmy, you guys want to say anything to that?
Just want to say, well done. Keep pushing. Please don't lose hope. Michael.
On Ava.
We bless God. My brother Jimmy, good evening, co-host, everyone on the space. Fact that indeed something happened today. They didn't want it. They didn't want the world to see that the nation is not feeling, apart from the casualties, that's just what is bothering me. But honestly speaking, if you see how, like the Caro, it's a statement. Even if I'm the one alone that went out, I have made a statement. I want us to see it from that angle. We have made a statement. So please, let's not despair. Let's not give up. Because you can't kill an unarmed citizen. For what? For what reason? So I think that if we don't come to this point, even in scripture, scot free. Are you mad? So if we begin to capture their faces, you shoot somebody, see, they monitor you, put you on red alert, except you go leave this country. What kind of nonsense is that? Do you know that this kind of situation is somebody went and burned somebody's house and killed some persons? This woman, out of pain, she kept that thing. An Okada guy, she monitored him and set him up until that guy lost his life. These people should be very careful. People are hurt, people are pain. You can't just shoot somebody because you can hold a gun. This is where we are coming to. They should be
Pastor Solomon, thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for your reassuring words. All right, I did promise a 24-hour space, and that was exactly what we delivered. I think at this point we're going to end it. Um, in space for the new people that are coming.
Fred G.
Adara
Fred G.
is yeah. Thank you. And I think 15 minutes. It's called the Violence Bill. If you can, join him out there. And the conversation is going to continue out there. There are several other spaces as well that are going on. But we are going to leave it here for now. My name is, but we're going to be touching on the current issues, but from a religious perspective. So for those who are
Good
Hmm?
though. You sent, as in set a reminder for the Saturday space so that I can be sharing it to
Okay,
people
I
I
think
want
to
to
schedule the
invite them.
space, right?
Tudor, you know that I'm angry with our fellow pastors now. You know.
Solomon, we need you where you are. Just stay where you are. That space is for heathens.
It's for those that are going to hell. We don't want to corrupt you, man of God. Icon came once or twice and she just ran away. She couldn't stand it. And we do a lot of Bible.
Tudo,
Can't. Eh?
Tudo will say, oh, we're open-minded, we are something. So next thing you just hear him telling somebody, shut the F up. I'm like, oh.
No, because when
Argument over Tudo. Bibles, read books before you come here. Stop arguing with these
yeah,
people.
yeah.
Uzo, that means we need you on
Never.
Sunday because
Me.
She was our
selfish.
elder before she bailed on us.
So,
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Like that guy was arguing with Macarigwe. Remember that guy? Oh, once. Because they said Moses wrote the Old Testament. It's something you don't need to be a theologian to know. Just read the first 5 books of the Bible. It was a narrative that was done by somebody else. So it's either you believe Moses was writing in the third person.
Uzo, you don't already start this.
It's either you believe Moses was writing about himself as he was dying, and Moses went up to the mountain, and there Moses dropped and died. Like it,
Tudo might
Pastor
be like
about it.
Dio Israel and talks in third person. I'll be sorry.
He's, yeah, what the pastor said is that in the time that Moses was writing that people are used. I
they
laughed
must
and
be
stopped talking
smoking. They
because
must
I
be smoking some cheap plateau weed.
No, but like
It doesn't make people. Somebody came up with that
yeah, I don't get that impression. This is
because it's,
actually the
it's an
first
old.
time I'm hearing
It's
it.
an
Sorry,
it's an old traditional understanding because
let me chip in. You know, the Bible was Bible actually. There is so much narration there. So when somebody is trying to narrate a story, there's a time he talks in the first person, and there's a time he talks in the second or third person.
First of all, the whole Old Testament books were not written by one person. It was written by
Yeah.
several people. Exactly. So, but again, way back before you started writing. So, but I think the narrative about Moses being the author is because of the him being the main character and the patriarch. For instance, Book of Esther, I talked about that on that space. Yeah. Esther didn't write no book. No woman wrote any book. But Esther was the main character. That's why her name is on it. Okay. In fact, the guy was no Esther didn't write no book. So I think that's where the whole understanding came from. And then he traveled and many. So anyway, the argument that day was he kept saying that, and I kept telling him no. He's dying. So clearly,
Yeah, sure. That was why I was talking about narration. There was a
yeah,
translation
it
and
was
narration.
so. When I
So
even when I made this last point, he kept arguing, and so I had to Icon's point.
yeah, even the book of Revelation, if you go to Revelation, you'll be surprised. There's when
Yeah,
he was talking as the first person, he was talking as the second person, up to the third person. So you discover that there was narration, there was
But
actually one thing about the book
I was
of
going to
the law
encourage
is
if
very
there are any
broad.
Christians here,
Icon, what do you talk?
yeah, if there are any Christians here, I would encourage you to read this book called Will the Real Heretics Please Stand Up? I think it really helps you understand what modern day Christianity was built on. And so I strongly encourage everyone to, especially if you believe in God, just to take a look at it. It answers a lot of questions.
How to be
And
how
then
to
because
The
just
that's why
like
Bible
you
the
have.
says.
argument I had with the gentleman, for instance. It's just purely intellectual. It does not affect your faith in any way. It doesn't mean you stop believing in God should you choose to. It's just one of those theological, intellectual arguments that does not necessarily impact on your faith. It's in Nigeria. Let's leave it at that.
Seriously,
Yeah, no,
seriously.
I don't
let's
defend
leave it at that.
the way Nigerian
Are
brands
you
do
sure?
things.
Are you sure
Sorry, I
it's
just
not
wanted to
in?
say
Are you
real
sure it's
quick.
not in?
No, that Northerners request for the mic. So please, if people are not angry, we're rounding up. But if it's something urgent that you need to share, please send Tudo or me or mind
in one space before then. But otherwise, thank you guys, and please stay safe out there. For those that are now they just to go the house.
Yeah,
Something
they're
waiting for don't
actually
go since
they
morning
surrounded Buhari's house right now.
for Daura,
For
the
the
house
Iraq,
for Daura,
yeah, has
for
been
Katina.
surrounded by protesters.
All right, thank you, guys. Please, if you are protesting, stay safe out there. These guys are a bunch of animals. Um, some states have been better so far. Fished earlier. So that's nice in a sense. And some other states, River State, I heard also was peaceful. Port Harcourt, precisely. That the police officer was saying to the guy that my brother, we,
If I want to, my daughter was telling me this morning while she was on her way to for her passport. A policeman was one who called her and said, you know,
he has to die today. Let's just keep it moving slowly and steadily. Dreams, our protester from Lagos. Special guest of honor. Yeah, even God has favorites, so it's not a sin to allow you. Abi Icon, you're going to disagree with that.
You get now the one who we can they see for timeline. We think they happen.
My
These
brother,
people don't.
that thing weak
You know,
me. Eh.
I swear I weak since that time. I just weak, man. Kai, no.
So, but,
You
but,
know,
but
uh, charge me 12,000 from
yeah, you
just
said you said that before.
I, swear,
The guy was doing business on the side.
I swear. Policeman, tell me they go Ikeja. On top bike, I was talking to him. He was telling me that he's I've forgotten the rank that he called for me. That the truth is that them too they are in support of they talk the protest matter, I tell am say na there they go sef. He say say if they pray make we achieve these things, say they happy. I say no be una they send to come shoot us. I come begin if we do am as time dey go, say most police people fit join us. So that was the way the man was telling me the thing. He say, are you sure? He say, yeah, say for their station, say many of them, and the whole place was very peaceful, as if they were well oriented, honestly.
Hmm.
And it is now. That one I know for sure because they already find wahala.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this.
This one we can't allow what happened else as
No,
happen and repeat.
this
It's
is
not
this is
possible.
NSAS
If
all
now
over again.
repeat, that means
Please,
our
there's a
life.
narrative item number 7, Toke Makinwa, to start talking about how people's things were destroyed and blah 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 to protest. So they started that narrative, and obviously that is going to stop a lot of people from coming out. So please, see anyone going down that route, make sure you counter
Mm.
it. Yes, properties were destroyed, but it's nothing compared to what the politicians have done
Yes.
or what the politicians have stolen. So please do not let's not let that narrative start festering, because they've sent out what's that one,
Kill
but we need
you
to
that they
start
can.
pushing.
It's our selling narrative. They craze.
Yeah,
Tomorrow we
because
Hold on,
understand.
Dreams. Hold on. Let us finish. Go ahead. I come.
no, I'm just saying, because these people use a lot of reverse psychology on
Yeah.
us. They know what they are. All of these people live. They'll be telling that they are making perfume and selling handbag. Meanwhile, they have house in Banana Island.
Mm.
Please, these people have all stolen your future. Do not let them mess with your head. Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna leave you here for now, guys. Thank you all for being part of this space since yesterday. Those who just came in, I'm sorry we're shutting it down. All right. Whatever part of the world you are, please stay safe, especially those who are protesting. Be safe out there. Thank you all. God bless.
Violence space. It's a day for me. I'm celebrating the greatness of Nigerians. We have told a lot of people to shut up. Many people that came, and I know, let me give myself small flowers, so because I know on this violence space last month, and I was insulted. I was called names. I was said this and that, and I said, my brothers and sisters, for Nigerians to have a successful protest, because the major players that define Nigeria were in the protest itself. All of you that were shouting, Peter Obi did not say, Peter Obi not call us to protest. Peter Obi not call us to protest. I asked people this question: who would have protested in Kanu, Sokoto, Katsina, Meduguri, Yobe, and the rest after presidential elections? Who? Who? Nobody. Who, in fact, if you have called it, that's that you would have seen that the anti protest of obedience for that time would have for fear. But I think this one they say now when people they hungry, they share 5k. The money we Tinubu for share that time get anti protesters. It was much. The time had to come whereby everybody eye will be open to understand that Nigeria were united in suffering, were united in bad governance, were united in maladministration, were united in poverty. No region is safe from it. No region is safe from it. And I hope I want to encourage everybody, especially Southeasterners, please do not stay quiet. Come out. If you people, I can give it up for maybe Owerri, Imo State, because of the governor there is a that one is a blood sucking demon. That one can kill everybody. That guy is a devil. That hopeless idiot. You saw he unleashed people, venom on his people yesterday. He can kill everybody in that state just for power and to leak Bulabaniash. If you're in Anambra State tomorrow, please want to see people out. Oka State, Oka, Ebony, Enugu, Abia. Oti, respect your fucking self. Respect yourself. Oh. If people come out tomorrow, better protect them. Please show solidarity, Southeasterners. The world knows this is not a Southeast protest. Because the next thing the NATO will say, you see, you know, go protest. Other people they protest their religion. These people, I know how they work. I know how they think. Please, Southeasterners, come out tomorrow and show solidarity to your fellow Nigerians. Because for Nigeria to work, every region has to put their hands on the plow and work together. When I say welcome to the violence space, my people, let's have a wonderful conversation. N6, you want to come in right now? Please come in. Look, I know say they eat you to talk. Please air your views and let's bring in Jimmy there, and I'll come to Mobonale and Lamin that order. Thank you.
No wahala. I'll be very brief. Thank you very much, Nigerians. Congratulations on day one. Congratulations on day one. My condolences to every life lost. Please, we want to reiterate on this platform and to beg you guys, shun violence.
Please, can we give them a minute silence, please, before you go on, please?
Yes, please. Could we observe a 1 minute silence for the lives lost today, please? If you could put your heart emojis for that 1 minute, it would